up, guys? We have a one-case Series 1 Jumbo player break. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are too. It's Series 1 release day. Fun fact, Jay went and chased a truck. Chomps and I tried to chase a truck, although the truck beat us back to the office before any of us could. Jay actually found one. But, we were sitting here at like 3:20 and we're like, guys, we haven't gotten our product yet. We have a player break in 40 minutes. What are we gonna do? But we found it. We're good to go. And we are ready to rip with you all.
You seen that touch?
Hmm?
You seen my touch?
Oh, just like this. Hello, Birdman. So guys, I think the one thing that makes me the saddest thing about these is the silver packs aren't silver anymore. I'm like, The mojos are cool. But what up, Michelle? Those all get opened at the very end of the break. Let's see where we're going. Bryce Matthews. A little Shohei action. Josh Nixon. Jay, can you say that? Josh Nixon? Josh Nixon. Josh Nixon Garcia. What up, James? That's a better question. That is a great question. O'Neal Cruz on the throwback 91 design. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. The little big ticket player. I like that. Okay, Andrew Abbott, I'm a fan. Guys, we got 5 unsold groupings on the website. We also just dropped a Fast Fill Series 1 hobby. Looks like a one boxer. $8.50 a spot. Go grab your spots. That's possible. There's Chase Burns. Guys, we are ripping a full case. Alex Freeland. Nick Gonzalez on the silver. How about our first to 76? Carlos Rodon. Shota on the throwback and James Wood, big ticket player. Michelle says, what is this, V? A player break, Michelle? New case of Series 1 hobby has been dropped. As we see teams moving, guys, we'll keep dropping breaks. We'll get through as many of them as we can today. I have said, I will not leave this chair if I can avoid it, so. Jay's gonna figure out how to liquid IV some Mountain Dew into my arm, you know, and we're gonna be fine from there. Royce Lewis on the team logo. Mason Barnett to 2026. Kurt.
Well, I know how to.
Mizorowski, and there's Ken Griffey Jr.
The problem is it's carbonated, so we have to let it get flat.
Oh, yeah. If we liquid IV coffee,
We could do that.
Does that count?
It has to be cool.
140 at 2026. Dang it, Jay! You have to stop coming up with these ridiculous ideas. If you haven't shared already who you're looking for in the player break, tell us who you're looking for. Sometimes it works out where you guys say something and then all of a sudden we find them. Larry says looking for Sandberg, Shaw, and Ernie Banks. Let's go! Yeah, nice looking birds are wild. There's Cam Schlittler. Can I just say Bradley Rodriguez is the name that gets me. Bradley.
Bradley, like Brad and L-E-Y.
Like Brad and then G-L-E-Y.
What?
Mm-hmm. Or is it, I think it might be Bragg the lead. Kennedy Corona, Mickey Mantle, and Bobby Witt on the All Tops team. Freelick, Yount, Contreras, CC Sabathia, and a few more. Okay, okay. There's Miggy Vargas. There's Drew Gilbert. Yes. Zach Maxwell, okay. Guys, here's the deal. Today we got plenty of breaks up on eBay. Get ready to take a look. Right now, closing on eBay, or about to close in about 20 minutes here, is going to be our first 3-box Series 1 hobby. After that, starting at about 6 o'clock and ending at about 10:45, 10:50-ish, is going to be our next Series 1 player break. That's another case of Jumbo. That closes tomorrow. Or closes tonight, breaks tomorrow, 2 p.m. And I'm in the chair tomorrow night as well, so you never know. Maybe you'll see me here from 2 to however long. Who knows? 2 to 6 in the morning, says Jay. That's a wild take, Jay. Jacob Mizorowski. Owen Casey on the relic card. Cubbies! There is Jorge Soler, Yoshi, and how about Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr.? Jesse, in the listing, there is a link to the list of each grouping. There's also a photo in the listing. We can send you the list here in just a few minutes. But Rosie is currently tied up at the moment, and I'm currently breaking. We can absolutely get you taken care of on that. Shad Mayfield throwing out the first pitch. I don't know who Shad Mayfield is, but that's a pretty cool photo. Jacob Melton. Marcy. I don't know who he is. Should I know who he is, Jay? No, seriously, should I know who he is? Okay, I'm like, far? 131 at 250, Spencer Horowitz. I mean, I know some weird stuff, Jay. I don't know everything, okay? Never claimed to be an encyclopedia. There's a difference between cards and people. Guys, off to the right-hand side, we have a Series 1 hobby case. That is 606. That has just 3 teams left. Cubbies, Rockies, Yankees. Cubbies, Rockies, Yankees. Last 3 teams on the board there. There's Christian Moore. There's a little Caglione action. Ronald Acuna, Nolan Arenado, and Yelly. But guys, whatever it is you guys want to see, we have a little bit of everything for everyone. Half case, full case, jumbos, hobbies, we got it all. We got it all. Roman Anthony. Michael Bush, Mike Schmidt, and our greatest hits insert. Who's going to be our first auto here, chat? Curious. There's Mizorowski. Hunter Brown, Ken Griffey Jr., Ellie, covering up a Major League material. That is Troy Melton on the auto. Detroit Tigers. Rookie relic auto. Not bad. Not bad. Took us our first box to get our first Major League material. Not bad. Guys, I did say I saved silver packs till the very end. I'm still going to call them silver packs even though in appearance they are not silver. But they do contain our silver mojos. They're white. James, as far as like everybody, no. This was for the most part, everyone knows who they grabbed on eBay. And then from there, your groupings, there is a list for those. There's a list for those on there. Mike Trout, Robin Yount, and Shohei on the major league or big ticket player. I will learn the insert names as we go. Four groupings left, guys. 4 groupings left on the website. There's a Cam Schlittler. There's a little Drew Gilbert action. Mizorowski. Kevin Gosman, Pedro Martinez. Jake Fraley, Chase Burns. There's Josh Nixon. Hitting Tole Ole. Barnett. There's Winkleman Gonzalez. That is 165 at 250. Christian Campbell. You've missed about a box and a half so far. Ben Williamson. Kobe Mayo on the relic. That should be to 50. We got Elliot Ramos, Chipper Jones, and Bryce Harper. Guys, right here off to the left, those are hobby cases for the first 2, and bottom one is a jumbo half case. Full case on the hobbies. We got just 3 teams left, and then 6 teams left in the hobby cases. Cody Clements. Polar Bear on the relic. Heck yeah, Chris. Who'd you have, Chris? That's funny. Hold on, did I say what numbers? Sorry, 10 to 50 on Kobe Mayo. I just realized, I was like, I don't know that I said the numbers.
No mustard?
Kobe Mayo, no mustard. Yeah, 9 watching is wild for a player break, but hey, I'll take 5 likes, Guzzo. I'm not a very likable person, so I'll take as many as I could get. Okay, that's perfect. Julio. Sawyer Gibson Long to 2026. Xander B, Roman Anthony, and PCA. That is 288 of 2026. Matthew, this is the player break, yes, sir. There's a little Chase Burns action right there. '96/99, Colton Cowser. Mark McGuire and Bobby Witt. So Matthew, we can absolutely possibly fill something in between now and 6 o'clock. This player break should take me till about 5:15ish, I'd guess. And we can fill something else in between then. Right now we do have a fast fill up there and stuff like that, and then we are gonna have some pick your teams after that. eBay starts going off here in about 10 minutes, and then for our 6 o'clock show, Brady House, Roman Anthony. Dylan Cease, Blue Ink on card auto, Pond Squad. Very nice. Larry says, I tried getting the Cubs in 606. I got 607 instead. Hey, they both got to go tonight, Larry. Do you want us to switch it over? If they're available and you want us to switch it over, we certainly can. If they're not available, then hey, we'll get through it in 607. They are available should you want the switch, though. Rosie just confirmed. Heck yeah, Chris. And guys, we are going to be ripping another player break like this at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Jay's 100% going to make sure I'm awake at 2 o'clock tomorrow, right, Jay?
Yeah, I'll come over to your house online. Because catfish hole sounds good anyway.
So, today I was up at, like, noon, and then I, like, laid around in bed till, like, 1:30. Like, I really don't want to get out of bed.
Bro, I woke up, go to start the car, mug wouldn't start.
Oh no, Jay.
I left me lights in the car on.
Oh no, Mizurowski. How about James Wood, 19/25?
Can I take 2 boxes out of
Yeah. Yeah, whatever case you opened up for the fast fill. Yeah. J-Mo says, too bad it's not a team breaker, else I would have done alright there. Mickey Maniac, Matt Chapman. Sounds good. That was part of that next one, right? Okay. Because we didn't get one box in today. There's one big box of product in there. I'm just not sure what. Just there's Mizurowski, 23/50, Jose Caballero. Matt Olson and Gunnar Henderson. Matthew says, I'm in North Carolina for work, and I stopped at a little shop and found a Scooble Topps Fire rookie card, $2. Very nice. So guys, on these ones, they will be evenly doled out, except for our parallels. We'll randomize any parallels. So Sand Glitter and Beyond will be randomized. That's after you put 1 on.
Well, no, that's before.
Okay, so then 5 and 2. 5 hobby, 2 jumbo away. Okay. So Rosie, after he puts everything away, we're at 5 and 2.
see I have no more room.
Victor Robles. Chase Burns. Chris Bubik. Peyton Tole. How about Ozzy Albies on the relic? Kevin Gosman in 2026. Narvaez. Schwarber Bomb and Max Muncy. Matthew says, I used to do breaks on Fanatics, but you can't find any reasonably priced breaks on there anymore, so I only shop here now. So glad I found you guys. Matthew, I'm glad you found us too, my guy. 1166 to 2026. We certainly take great pride in trying to be competitive with what we got and stuff like that. And honestly, just try to give you guys a good show, right?
I'm missing the fire.
What's that for the division? That's the division? What was the fast one? I'll know what's what.
I am happy that it's tonight whenever it's like
It's me tomorrow night too. Yeah. For the most part, you can put stuff in certain areas. I can. And if you need to move one of those cases off to the side or something, just put them over here and I'll know where it's at. Cam Smith! Strom, Alex Freeland, and Jackie Robinson. J-Moss says, I don't break often, but when I do, it's with chomps. I love it. Matthew says rewards program is great. I love watching the points add up. Guys, for those of you that maybe haven't been with us, go sign up for our website. It's free to you guys. We don't sell any information or anything like that. But you go, you sign up, you get a free $5 just for signing up. And if you refer any of your friends, you get a free $5 from that point on too once they sign up and make their first purchase. So, share around, do what you will, Jack Caglione. Yeah, we try to offer a nice variety and stuff like that. Landon Root, Roberto Clemente, and Shohei. Lizzie, I'm gonna open every pack once I get there. Okay. And, I don't know how that I need to trust you. I feel like that's where the auto is regardless from what I've seen out of the first two boxes. 360 at 399, Carson Williams. There's Josh Young on the blue. Bailey Ober, Will Clark, and Jason Dominguez. That is 360 of 399 on maybe a yellow. But guys, we got a variety. If Series 1 isn't for you, jump in one of the other breaks. We're going to do our best to get it all knocked out tonight. Like I said, I'm not leaving this chair. I'll figure it out. I'll get Jay to get me like something that I can just kind of like pedal my feet under and like move my legs a little bit throughout the night. But aside from that, I'm staying in this chair. Maybe I'll just kick my legs back and forth as we go. Ogasawara, Roman Anthony, and Paul Skeens. J-Moss says a numbered Messiah would be glorious. Let's get it, my guy. Let's get it. Kevin Nagandi. Melton. Well, Colson Montgomery. I don't know that I have plans, Chris. I think, I'm just gonna eat when I'm done. I gotta do this right, you know. Do some stretching. Yeah, that stretching's gonna be done, under the, you know, I'm just gonna, like, kick my feet, you know, wiggle the toes, Soto covering up Will Robertson. Blue ink on card auto on the flagship 91 design. Hey Jay, you know, I'm gonna get you to get me like one of those little like things that I can just like roll my legs or something, like just pedal my feet.
Yep.
That's right here.
I want to play this though.
Curling?
Yeah.
Dude, I want to learn curling so bad. Do they even have an ice rink here?
Yeah, it's like fair.
I wonder if they offer curling.
No, they offer hockey.
Hey, Lizzie, I'm gonna bold prediction you one better. Ready? Auto's right there. And Relic's right there.
I'm telling. Ooh.
I have a feeling they'll have a couple different case collations. Last year they certainly did. Sometimes that's what they do. Matthew says, can't wait to get some Verlander Tigers cards next year, right? Yeah, Topps announced today they stuck in a redemption for 2 World Series tickets. Again, why do they have to, like, surprise us at the end? Why not just, like, hey, guys, here's what's going in there from the very start? End of Vivian rant. It's fine.
Is the redemption of one of them?
I don't know. I think there's only one.
Oh, so.
Game 1 of the World Series or something like that, I think. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. It's kind of weird.
What if they start like a World Series collection where you're chasing that?
That'd be wild.
Like that's the product stage.
Jay, don't give me more ideas.
It would be cool though.
It would be, but like, then they'd be like, it's so cool that it's expensive.
And then nobody would get that.
Yeah, exactly, you know? There is Mookie Betts, Sand Glitter, Jack Caglione. Guys, off to the left, Rosie is putting up our Jumbo 609 break. That is the second half of a case. Free boxer. Guys, we did drop a 1-box Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill. That's $8.50. We can probably get that one knocked out right after this. Felix Bautista, Folsom Montgomery, and Aroldis Chapman. Also the Mantle OG 52 Redemption. 100%. That is legit. But here's the thing. It's going to be fun in a break. Like, do you sell a World Series ticket spot? Or is it just you randomize it amongst everyone, you know? Cam Schlittler. It's going to be me that finds it. I'm kidding. I don't want to find it. I've determined anytime I pull something big from now on, I'm turning off the camera. The face cam, not the actual camera that has the cards with the face cam. Vivian's been traumatized enough. Kyle Tucker, 30 of 50. Jacob Young, Acuna, and Schwarber-Baum. Give it to whoever says the most nice things about Chomps. That'd be wild.
Boy, oh boy, I wonder what some of them would say.
You'd say, I can't wait to go see the Angels win the World Series, and Chomps would be like, bet, it's yours.
I just put my house mortgage on the Angels winning the World Series for you, Chomps.
That'd be wild.
They get the tickets.
They probably would. You're not wrong. There is a chance no one finds it this year too, but feels like a breaker will find within 2 weeks. Here's the thing. I will say a lot of it has to do with the amount we get to open, right? Like, there is something to just numbers. Jacob Mizorowski! There we go.
Hey, you called the relic.
I don't know.
Called the spot, Vivian.
I know, Jay. It's wild.
I'm telling.
You should. Yeah. Who learned what the hamade bone was today? Holiday and Carol. I just want to know why the Hamburglar is hurting everyone. The Hamate Burglar today. 2. Guys, last groupings are going to be 50% off. Go get on the website. Go take a look. 50% off our final groupings of the break. Jacob Melton. There's a little Colson Montgomery action. Christian Moore. Houston Astros, Lindor, and Bellinger. But yeah, something about curling, Jay. Just seems interesting. Like, I don't know that I'd like having like the giant rocks like flying at my feet at the end, you know, but did you know they can only be pulled from like the stones, they can only be pulled from a specific location? I think it's a location like Scotland or something. I watched a documentary on it. I do weird things, Jay. Rockies 2, D-backs 1. Oh, what was the other one? D-backs 1 and 2 and Rockies 2 are available, guys. Go grab them up while you have a chance. But yeah, definitely weird to have this many injuries to start the season. Jackie Hornung bring up the first pitch.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Bro, you really need to add that smooth to the
Roman Anthony, right?
Ooh.
3 hobby cases on the right, jumbos on the left. Hey, how about Trouty Body 1789 of 2026? We got Shote Managa, I believe, to 399, 363 of 399. Jackson Merrill covering up our baseball stars auto. And how about Parker Messick? Cleveland Guardians Parker Messick auto. It's actually kind of a cool auto. Not gonna lie. Groupings all, she gone. Guys, go grab your spots and breaks. We're going to be ripping all night long. Like I said, I'm not leaving this chair until at least 2 a.m. So whatever it is you guys want to see, we're going to do our best to make it happen. Gavin Sheets. Hayden Tole. Cam Schlittler and Jose Ramirez. Mad Bunny, I stopped taking in liquids like 2 hours ago. We should be Gucci, you know? Oh, okay, let me maybe readjust this. Hold on 1 second here, guys. Try now. Can you still hear it? Casey Mize, 262 at 399. Ian Seymour, Ichiro, and how about J-Rim? Fast fill down to 16, guys. That is $8.50 for a 1-box Series 1 hobby. Should you guys want to jump in on that? I don't think it's just you. Jacob Mizarowski. Guys, can anyone else hear it? There is Chris Bubik. Mad Bunny says she doesn't hear it. Okay. You guys just let me know. If you guys hear it or something, just let me know. Batman says I still hear it, but it's just quieter. Okay, so there are a couple of you. Give me just 1 second, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug the mic here in just a minute, and then I'll replug it in. Sometimes it's just a simple reset. Obviously, our equipment gets used quite a bit. Bed no. Tatis. Okay, how about that? Does that work? Can you hear it better there? Sometimes a simple reset is all we need. Okay. Sweet. Glad we can fix that. I appreciate you guys letting me know. Obviously, I can't hear anything on my side as far as that goes, so sometimes a little tougher to troubleshoot unless somebody says something. There was Christian Moore. Jet Caglione. Very nice, my guy. Very nice. I like it. Rafi Devers, Don Mattingly, and Bryce Harper. Maybe there. Maybe there's a Carlton Fisk auto too. Hey, we're gonna try, my guy. I would love nothing more than to see the hits for you guys. You guys know that. Eric Lauer, Paul Skeens, and James Wood covering up our relic. That is gonna be Jackson Merrill on the 91 flagship relic design. Very, very nice. Does say player worn on that one. Hold on, there was a Sammy Basayo right there. I do like the little 75th diamond up in the design versus your standard just tops wording. Mizarowski, Carson Williams, Kyle Teal, and Paul Skeens. Cam Schlittler. Gilbert. Well, no, we are still questioning our stuff coming in. Would it arrive like that? Send a picture to Chomps. And then grab a dry erase marker. Jonah Tom. Then grab a dry erase marker and just wipe it off. Unless that bottle's still alcohol, in which case that probably works too. Guys, down to just the down to just the Rockies left in 606 there. That is a hobby case. I'm gonna drop a Yankee filler. Yeah. I would tell him you got it off, but... Alex Freeland and Matthew Boyd. Ellie. Dontrell Willis. D-Train. We'll take that. All day long. That top load has a little crack in it. There's that one. And that one. Arr. Alright, that entire set of top loads is bad. Yeah, it happens from time to time. It's not super often, but they do sometimes. You know what's funny, Bonana, is I know most people are getting their pre-order boxes like on Monday. Hello. How are you? Why are you giving me the death scowl? I don't control what gets scheduled. I do not. If he threw me under the bus, it was his idea to do it.
It's not a bad product.
Oh. Rosikins.
Hey, Heather.
Roman Anthony. Shane Smith. Guys, we did drop a Yankee filler in our 12-box full case Series 1 hobby. 1 in 12 win at 1825. 1825 is all I can take for you to land the Yankees in a full case of hobby. Three caser. Nick Castellanos, Jeter. Ooh. What is that? Oh, team logo. Just read, I was like, wait a second, what is that? Jonathan. Josh Nixon. Jacob Mizorowski. Cole Young on the team logo design. Very nice. Bautista 2026. Addison Barger and Otto Kemp. Guys, we're down to 16 spots left. 1085 of 2026. We're down to 16 spots left in our Series 1 hobby. 5 spots left in a Divisional Series 1 Jumbo at 65. 17 spots left in an Allen and Ginter X. Plenty of other breaks up on the board. Hello, Lauren. How are you? Hi, ladybugs.
Have you ever seen how little her ears are?
How little Lauren's ears are?
Yeah, what is it?
They are pretty tiny.
They're like an inch and a half big.
I mean...
My 2-year-old niece has bigger ears.
Inch and a quarter.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
You might tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, who's back to you?
180 at 250. Better just pulling up the photo.
Yeah. Okay.
180 at 250. Guys, after this, we are going to have our silver packs. We'll randomize the triple card there that was a parallel. And then from there, whatever you guys want to do. Show formally starts at 6. We do have bidding going off right now for our 6 o'clock eBay show. That is right now probably your Tigers Marlins. Tigers Marlins on the clock, baby. Jonathan. If you guys have any questions, just let us know. I'm more than happy to help you guys out with anything between Peacock, Rosie, and I. Evan should be here in just a bit as well. Should be our relic, if I'm not mistaken. There is Owen Casey with a nice little cubby pinstripe right there. Paul Skeens, Colby Thomas, and Ellie De La Cruz. Owen Casey going out to the Cubbies. And or whoever bought the Owen Casey spot. Move this off to the side real quick. There's Manny Fresh. Schlittler. Gilbert action. Guys, we do have a filler there for the Yankees. 1825 a spot. Chase Burns. Peyton Tole. Guys, we do have 5 spots left in a random division break. That is a 1-box Series 1 Yumbo Yak. There's David Wright, Tomoyuki Sugano, and Polar Bear Pete. Mr. Alonso. /25, Joe Adele, very nice. Brian Abreu, Tatis, Scooble covering up our auto. That is Maximo Acosta. Miami Marlins player, Maximo Acosta. Look at that. Let's take care of Joe Adele /25. He really picked it up last season. Guys, it is only 4:52. We have until the 6 p.m. eBay show to rip something, should you guys like. Who's the best rookie chase in 2026 Top Series 1 in your guys' opinion? Roman Anthony, Jack Caglione, Jacob Mizorowski, or someone else? If someone else, write it in the chat. Nolan McLean, Weisenhunt, Pedro, Mookie Betts, and we got a top 75. Nolan McLean, very solid player there for the Mets. I will say this year, these cards feel like a thicker stock. Acuna, Bobby Witt, Schlittler, and Alex Freeland. Nolan Ryan, Jacob Melton, and Lindor. Chat, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today thus far. Asayo, there we go. Want to see a parallel? Maybe a little bit of ink on one of these. There we go. Yankia, McLean, Derek Jeter, and how about the big hurt? Frank Thomas, purple parallel. Sometimes these are to 75, sometimes 250. So we'll take a look here in just a second. Oh, disregard. It says it right there. 213 at 250. Just a little tough to see it was on the front initially. Yes, I did, Batman. I so want that jersey as well. May 29th is the giveaway for that. I'm sure there's going to be people selling it on eBay for like ridiculous amounts right after that, but it's definitely a fun one. Bobby Witt Jr., Roman Anthony, and Buster Posey. It's one of those, like, if I lived... I technically live close enough to Dallas to go to the game for a night. If it fell on a day that made sense for me to go, 100%, I'd be going just for the, 100% Batman. And I'll say, like, even leaving the stadium, sometimes there's some ridiculous people out there, like, David says, if only you knew someone with the club. David, are you with the club? You said that, like, if only you knew someone, and that someone is you, you know? Cags. Aaron Judge and Cole Young. I know somebody with season tickets. I don't know anyone with the actual club. David's like, wink, wink. David? Hello? David?
What jersey are they giving?
So, have you ever seen the iconic Nolan Ryan, like, photo where he's, like, bleeding and there's blood all over his jersey? They're doing a replica of that jersey.
That's sick.
Yeah. Nolan Ryan. Don't make me start Googling your name with the Texas Rangers right after it, David. Kyle Teal, Jacob Wilson, Cole Young, and Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. You're a wizard, Ozzie. 166 to 250. I was at his 300th win as a kid in Milwaukee. He was my favorite pitcher before that game. He goes, well, you'd have your answer. I mean, you're right. I would. I'll start Googling. I mean, shh. Don't threaten me with a good time, sir. Chipper Jones. Be like, hello, sir. I would like to, once again ask for... I don't know. No ink out of those silver packs, but honestly, I feel like we did pretty good with them. Let's see here. Let me pop open a random.org tab because we are going to have one card to randomize. This is the Big Dumpa! Cal Raleigh, Judge, and Pasquantino. Alright, chat, we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cal Raleigh, the Big Dumpa! He's gonna get the triple there. Raleigh, Roman Anthony, Kyle Teal, Ozzie Smith, Cags, Cole Young, Roman Anthony, Nolan McLean, Frank Thomas, Basayo, Kyle Teal, Jacob Melton, Cam Schluter, Nolan McLean, Joe Adell to 25, Acosta, Casey, Tong, Sosa, Cole Young, Bautista, Boyd, Dontrell Willis, Jackson Merrill, Casey Mize, Mike Trout, Shotei Managa, Parker Messick, Jacob Mizorowski, Kyle Tucker, Will Robertson, Carson Williams, Josh Young, Cam Smith, Ozzie Albies. Oh, are you really? Kevin Gausman, Caballero, James Wood, Dylan Cease, Colton Cowser, Gibson Long, Polar Bear, Kobe Mayo to 50. Weichelman, Gonzalez, Troy Melton, Horowitz, Owen Casey, Royce Lewis, Mason Barnett, Mizorowski, and Rodon. That's awesome, dude. What don't feel like you have to answer like you seriously can't. What do you do with them? That sounds legit though, nonetheless. Guys, I appreciate you, those of you that jumped in on that player break. Always a ton of fun seeing what comes out of Flagship. I've always said you can't judge Flagship off of 1 or 2 boxes. But when you judge it off of 3 or 4 or 5 cases, stuff like that, I feel like more often than not, it's a phenomenal product. Guys, it's only $4.58. I genuinely thought that was going to take me probably another 15, 20 minutes. So right now we have 16 spots left in a Series 1 Series 1 Hobby Fastville. We do have a divisional at 65 a spot. Production and Park used to shoot the commercials, but now it's more highlights based. Okay, that's awesome, dude. That is absolutely awesome. I like that. Guys, I'm going to go grab a couple boxes. I'm going to get them on the screen. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna rip 608. I'm gonna pop this up on the screen. We're gonna get an email out real quick. I'm gonna let you guys take a look, but we're gonna start ripping. Right now, guys, we are at 5 o'clock. We do have a handful of teams going off still for eBay. Right now, we are at probably Brewers, Mets, Twins. So, take a look at that as we go. Right now, guys, we got Rockies and 8 fillers for the Yankees, 1825. I'm going to give just a few minutes for people to pop in just now that we are going to do this, and we'll be ripping here in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, guys. Series 1 Jumbo, half case numero uno. Let's go like this. We're gonna decide which half we're gonna open, guys. The second half, right there, 609. Alright, guys, how do we want to do this? I know that I have dice. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 of you in the chat, give me a number. First 3, give me a number. Kuzo says 15. Kuzo, I need 1 through 6. David says 6. Okay. I need 2 more numbers. 5. And Batman says 3, so we're going like this. So I'm gonna pull this side off. James says 12. David says 1 trillion! So wild. I hope you know that. So wild. Wild, 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 wild. Alright. Because I'm at 1 and 5. I'm just saying. Batman says whatever has autos for me. Guys, our first hobby case is down to the Rockies at $29 and the Yankees 8 fillers at $18.25. Let's go get that knocked out while we're at it. Matthew says 6-7. Okay, so speaking of 6-7, I was around a bunch of little kids this weekend, so I have a question for you guys here in a minute. And no, it doesn't have to be, it's not, what does 6-7 even mean? I still question that, but
From a song.
I know. It's from a song, but it came from something else, and it's weird. Caglione, but that's not my question. There is PCA, Schwarber Bomb, and Bryce Harper. My question is, so 6-7 has the, like, 6-7, right? But when you're, prior to 6-7 being a thing, you'd be like, you know, like, I don't know, it's this or that, right? If you do this, are you doing 6-7? Or is it only 6-7 when you say it?
Only 6-7 whenever you say it.
That's what I thought, but every time I made the motion, think like as like a, you know, it's this or that or whatever, like, they were like, you just did 6-7, and I'm like, did I though?
Bro, think of it this way. That's like having normal lays, and then what came after that? The barbecue lay.
Yeah.
And whenever you say lays, if you want the
Cam
normal
Schlittler.
lays, would you say lays?
Right?
Barbecue lays, you say lays, barbecue.
Right?
It's all about humanity.
Fred says, who's grabbing the Rockies in 606 Series 1 Hobby? Full case 12 box number 1. Number. Kids these days, right?
Inside.
I think that's the only way to
It's
do
all
it.
about humanity.
Jacob Mizorowski. I do the motion and I would never seriously say 6-7, right? Like,
You say lays?
no pickles. Mikasa! It's Tristan Casas on the City Connect. Bobby Wynn. R&R. You didn't mean to delete. R&R.
It always throws me off when I see the green and red cup.
Yeah. Well, they also have the yellow one. Ray says, FWIW, I have seen a... Oh, for what it's worth, I have seen quite a bit of Yankel Fernandez pulled today. Yeah, FWIW, not where I was going with that. Try being in a voice chat with Guzo, he will make you cry. Nar. Oh, Rosikins.
Bro, that would
Don't start with me.
We had a chat.
Rosikins, don't you dare start with me. You.
It's all about
Josh
humanity.
Nixon. I will go off on you. 138 at 250. Max Free, Garrett Crochet, Rodon. That is 2 out of 3 Yankees. 67%. That card goes Yankees. Seth S.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah. Caroline Marks.
Pronouncing things incorrectly.
Yeah. Peyton Tole. David F. with the Rockies in the first hobby full case. Let's go! We're down to just 8 fillers left for the Yankees. Dude, pulling the mantle would be legit. I would just turn the face cam off if I realize it. How about George Springer, 83 of 150? That was in a different spot. This time the auto was in that first pack as opposed to the bottom pack. Nice little color match. George Springer, the Blue Jays, Reese B. Joey Young, Matt Chapman, and Rafaela. So I'm curious if there is a different collation that's going to happen in this case, where maybe we go auto up top, relic on the bottom, or vice versa. Or maybe we just got an extra auto, who knows? Hi, Peacock. James says Peacock? Joe Rock on the auto, 36 of 99. What's happening? There's something happening here. Reynaldo Z. Spot into the divisional. Shigon. Guzo says Hotbox. Maybe. Peacock's like, I don't officially start till 6. I will join you at 6. Nah, he just walked in the door, though. Carter C with 1 spot in 627 Series 1 Jumbo Divisional and 2 spots in 602 Composite Fast Fill. Let's go. Guys, we got plenty of breaks. Whatever it is you guys want to do, we're going to rip whatever it may be. Whether it be Series 1 or, you know, Ginter, whatever it is you guys want, we're going to be ripping. Brendan Donovan, Mickey Mantle, and Trout. Ah, you don't got to be sorry, James. 4 spots left in a divisional Series 1 Jumbo. 4 spots left in that divisional. Let's go get it. Sean Burke. There's a little Drew Gilbert action. I've heard Drew Gilbert, if he's not on your team, may not be the most likable person. Cole Young. Guys, on the left, 609, that is the 5 teams that are left. Guardians, Rockies, Stros, A's, Giants. That's for the last half of this case. Michael Waka. So for those of you that maybe picked a number, I don't know. Whatever didn't get picked, it's in that one right there. So Rosie, I would like to tell you that while I was watching Grills last night, there was one that almost killed me. Actually killed me. 42 of 50. Nico Horner, Cubbies, Mike Z. I was eating food and I was scrolling and I started laughing really hard and I almost died. This is gold sand glitter here. That is 42 of 50. Yeah, sand glitter parallels. Ray says, don't make her filler 609. She will. Or says, don't threaten her with a good time. We are down to just 11 spots left in our one box hobby fast fill, guys. $8.50, 11 spots left.
So why is the top 75 logo on some cards on the right?
I think it's just where they can fit it in. Like, because of the way the player's positioned, it might make more sense on one side than the other. There's Sammy Basayo. Jonathan. Josh Nixon. And Castellanos and Roman Anthony. Yeah. CJ Cafis. Chase Burns. There is Nathan Church, Barry Larkin. Drew Gilbert. Zarowski. Jordan Alvarez on the Stroh's relic, Hunter Brown. Brian H with one spot in 626, Series 1 Hobby, one boxer. Schlittler, Sugano, Brady House, and School. Tole. Greatest hit, Shohei Ohtani. That is the pink sand glitter. Or maybe just pink parallel, no sand glitter. Sorry, pink parallel. Hi, Peacock. Peterson. Guys, we are down to 8 fillers for the Yankees in our first full case of hobby. And then off to the left, we are down to just a handful of teams. How about Andre the Hawk Dawson? 34/99. Cubbies and Mike Z. That's a very nice auto. David R. with the Stros in 609. Series 1 Jumbo half case numero uno. And the Stros in 612, Series 1 Hobby full case number 3. So it looks like this case, auto is in that top pack on the left. Roman Anthony. And Tole. $211 at $399, Jonathan Aranda. McKinstry, Freeland. 211 to 399. I can't tell if that's going to be a team logo or if that's like a red to 5. Jacob Melton. Christian Moore. Okay, that is a team logo. Pete Alonso, Tatis. Hayes, Luinder Avila, and Nathan Church. That's going to be the team logo for the Cardinals. That is very, very nice. Brandon C. Non-numbered on our team logos, but they are really cool looking nonetheless. Luinder Avila. Guys, we do have our last 3 teams on the clock right now. 685 at 2026. Texas Rangers, Toronto Blue Jays, Washington Nationals. Last 3 on the clock for our 6 o'clock eBay. Starting at 6 o'clock, we are also going to have our player break start going off. 1 every minute. That takes place tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Definitely a fun one to get in on. Again, flagship, not one you can necessarily judge off of 1 or 2 cases. This is a product you absolutely have to see in bulk to really see everything. But we're going to get some cool stuff along the way. That I can promise you. So far, I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Hilarious. Why do you look like you just saw a ghost? You literally look like somebody just like... No, not that. You just look like you saw a ghost. Like you're very like...
Well, when I was on the package, do I have to like...
Down to 7 spots for the filler for the Yankees, guys. 7 spots left in that filler for the Yankees. That is our first hobby case. That's 12 boxes of Hobby Fire. Pearson Ole. Chase Burns. Brady House. Roman Anthony. Jacob Marcy.
Thank you.
For what?
I know you don't like coffee.
Christian Moore.
Doesn't work in there.
Bloody baby. Yeah, tomorrow he's not though. So it's literally me doing everything tomorrow.
Is it gonna be at tomorrow? Where's the at tomorrow? Oh no, I figured that.
Kevin Sampson. Mizorowski. Profile. Mike Trout, that is 62 with 399 for the Halos, and David F. No, you're fine. Nolan Arenado, unless you want me to. It's up to you. No, I've been going through this. This is Cardinals Brandon C. That is going to be 1205 of 2026. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in the Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill. We want to knock that out. We're also down to 7 spots left for the Yankees. Based on what we've been seeing, this should be auto. No, disregard. Series 1 Hobby. Is she full? We got Auto Kemp, Blue Ink on card auto. This is the Phillies and Bobby P. Babu. Four left in Series 1 Hobby. Peacock had a hamate injury for a minute there. Yikes. Jonathan. Riley Green. What's up? I would ask Lacey. Alright guys, let's keep going. We're down to 2 packs left. Guys, we're down to 4 spots left in a Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill. 3 spots left in a Series 1 Jumbo Divisional Break. That is 5 teams. Ooh, our first vintage stock, 77 to 99. Ryan Ritter. I really like the way this looks, actually. I do like the vintage look to it. That is Colorado Rockies and Robbie A. Vintage stock, sure, it was awesome. So I'll show you the vintage stock here in a minute. They're numbered to 99. But what's really cool is they look like if this relative to the normal.
Oh no, that looks tough.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sheesh. I heard that number. Jacob Melton. Josh Nixon Garcia. Logan Gilbert. Alright guys. Tops. Silver packs. Mike Piazza. Acuna and Bobby Witt. Jeremy J with a Yankee filler in 606. Let's go. Oh, and Casey. Devers, and Yanquiel Fernandez. What's the bird trying to do? Bryce Harper. Cam Schlittler, Jacob Wilson, and Yordan Alvarez. Cam Schlittler, Kyle Teal, Owen Casey, Ryan Ritter, Otto Kemp, Nolan Arenado, Trouty, Vladdy, Avila, Nathan Church, Aranda, Andre Dawson, Shohei, Jordan, Nico Horner, Joe Rock, George Springer. This one went to the Yankees, Freed, Crochet Rodon, and Mikasa Mikasa.
They only have one size.
Guys, we have 4 teams left in our second half. 4 teams left in our second half of the case. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it right now. We are down to just a small handful of teams left. Small handful of teams left. Yes, sir. Half case of Jumbo, Scotty. Half case of Jumbo. That is the first half of this break right there in 609. So definitely a fun one to go get in on. We have 3 spots left in a Series 1 hobby, 3 spots left in a divisional. I think we can absolutely get those gone here in just a minute, and we'll be ripping that. I'm actually going to go grab both of those, put them on the screen. Give me just a minute, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, guys, right now we got 3 spots left in a divisional, 3 bucks left in a divisional series 1 jumbo, 3 spots left in a fast fill, $8.50. Anthony G taking a spot in 626. That knocks us down to 2 spots left in experiment 626. That is the stitch break right there. I don't know why I'm leaving it the stitch break aside from it's 626. Hi, lady. What are you doing, man? Lady.
Is she trying to eat your toes?
But chat, what do you guys want to bust into? Let's start talking it out. Right now we have 2 spots left in that divisional. 2 spots left in that divisional.
Lady,
Or sorry, 3 spots in the divisional, 2 spots left in the fast field.
Lady Bug didn't want some girl's puppy yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, ladybugs.
It's a real deal vibe.
No, she's not going to. Alright guys, we are here. We have just a handful of spots left. 1 spot left now in 626 and we'll get to ripping. 626 is now sold out. Let's go!
Okay, let's start up with the call it side two. That's right next to Chick-fil-A.
Sheesh. Only open on Sundays? That was wild.
Just go Chick-fil-A recipe of Southern chicken. Fries.
As long as it's more flavorful than Raisin Cane's.
Raising Cane's is only good for
Alright guys, here's the deal. We are going to go to our randomizer. We have Chris R down to David F going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have our teams Diamondbacks down to Nats going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ben O with the Royals in 612. That is a full case of Series 1 Hobby and a spot in 622, the 1 box ANGX. Give me a second, chat. Peacock knows you're confirming something.
You want some coffee in there? You want coffee? I just needed to know how much to make. So I could use some Joe. What you are knowing about? Is that not good? Not this one.
Yeah, I'll have to deal with it much longer.
How did you go so far? Get so far.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in
Guys, while we work on figuring this out, I'll be right back.
I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Alright guys, I've been given the A-OK on this one. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at the show sheet, talk out potential trades, and then we'll get to ripping. Alright guys, there's your show sheet for this one. Go ahead, take a look. That's a Series 1 hobby.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. disappear? Are
Alrighty, guys. We just dropped 628. That is a one-box Hobby Fast Fill. Let's get after this one real quick, and we'll get after it. It's going to be our first look at a Series 1 Hobby thus far. Smells like coffee?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I thought about that first. I'm scared to know what it smells. But I have an idea.
Not much.
Ah,
Dean Kremer.
that would be some good coffee.
So Jay wanted to run the back in Hobby. Corey Seager. Kyle Freeland. Guys, we got plenty of great breaks on the board. Kags, Tole. With that being said, we do have a player break closing starting at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is here in about 10 minutes. Our players are going to start going off every minute until about 10:50 or so. We have several great breaks on the board as well. Very close to breaking, so just a matter of knocking these breaks out little by little together. We're down to just 4 fillers in our first Series 1 Hobby case. That's an entire 12-box case of Hobby. That's going to be a ton of fun. That is break 606. Break 607, our second Hobby case. We're down to just 6 teams left there. Down to just a handful in our third one. This is our second half of the case we just opened up for Series 1 Jumbo. That's the next fresh case, and the second half of that fresh case. Colson Montgomery. Max Schumann. Rafi Devers. How about Brady House? Team logo. Nationals. Reese B. Very nice. Team logo. Always a fun one to get. That looks really cool. Yeah, baby. Christian Moore. There's Cam Schlittler. Jonathan. Well, Chandler Simpson action on the Future Stars. And Zach Wheeler. We do have an eBay show coming up here after this, guys. That is 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cunha on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Josh Nixon, the human password. Oakland A's and San Francisco Giants, the 2 Bay Area teams left in Series 1 Jumbo Numero 2. $49 for the A's, $32 for the Giants. Russell! What's going on, my guy? There's Cags, Willie Adames to 2026, and Aaron Judge on the throwback 91 design, I should say. Dude, I'm doing great. 1249 to 2026. He goes, wow, that was fast. Hi, Val. How are you? Hope everything's going well. Heck yeah, my guy. I love me some flagship release day, so I could not be better. I've literally said I will be in this chair from now until the end of the night. I'm not getting up. Do it. Maximo Casa, he's like, I've barely even seen any of the Series 1 yet, just, this will be my first look. Adolis and James Wood, very nice. Washington Nationals, Race B. So far it's been fun. We've ripped a player break of Jumbo. We've done a half case of Jumbo, and now this is our first box of Hobby, but so far it's been pretty good. I'm excited to see what we get. Again, I'm very much a, you can't judge flagship on 1 or 2 boxes, but more the sum of all of it. So I think we are going to be in for an absolute treat the more we open and stuff like that. Alright guys, here is our silver pack, I do. Shota Imanaga, Chase Burns, Pedro, and Mookie Betts. Yeah, so this one's player worn, but sometimes, for the most part, they're usually Chase Burns, James Wood, Willie Adames, and Brady House. You're okay, busy? Busy in a good way, at least, hopefully? Guys, that was our first Series 1 hobby. Again, I think as we open more, we're going to see some really cool things. Here's the deal, guys. We're down to 4 Yankee fillers, 1825, and a full case of hobby. That's 12 boxes. The Yankees have the mantle chase. They have Cam Schlittler. But beyond that, they have the most cards in the set, which means we have the best chance to pull a ton of Yankees. We have 2 teams left in the second half of our Series 1 Jumbo half case. That's A's and Giants. And then just a handful of teams left in 612, the next Series 1 hobby case. Like I said, I'm here to rip all of it tonight, so we're going to have fun with it. We're going to keep everything going and go from there. Right now, we are down to 82 drivers in our NT NASCAR. We have just a handful of spots in Juice Full Count. Whatever it is you guys want to see tonight, we're going to do, right? I'm going to do everything in my power to get everything rolling. Yeah, Jersey's extremely close. Like, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. This much I know, but guys, I'm going to go get our eBay boxes, kind of get situated for that. We have 4 minutes to eBay, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Filler is ready to roll. We got David P down to David F going 5 times. This is for the Yankees in 606. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P with the Yankees. Guys, I'll be right back. Series 1 Hobby on eBay. This was a pick your team break. Those are your teams there. Go ahead, take a look. These are the first 3 boxes we'll be running tonight. We're going to have a lot of fun with some Series 1 Hobby, guys. Right after this, we do have 606. That is a Series 1 Hobby full case break. Beyond that, we have several great breaks. We have another case right there. We have another half case down to 2 teams. Whatever it is you guys want to do, we're going to be rolling them all night long. All night long. All night. If you guys have any questions for me, please feel free to ask. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. I saved silver packs till the very end of the break. Let's get to it. So far, I've liked what I've seen. This is going to be our 2nd through 4th box of Series 1 Hobby we will have opened as a whole. Jackie Robinson. Repeat that number over? Oh, sweet. Take that. Ronald Acuna. Sammy Vasaya. Casey Mize. There's Nolan McLean. And how about Colson Montgomery Pink, non-numbered? Historically, these are to 600. Not sure on this year's print run. Jim B. Chat, in about 28 minutes, we're going to have our next eBay start going off on the clock. So if you missed your team in this one and you want in on the next one, get ready to go place your bids on the bay. Coming up at 6:30 Central. We do have 12 players left in our jersey break. That's 2 cases of NFL jerseys. We have 3 fillers there at $9.75. Working our way down our next Series 1 Hobby case. Again, guys, I feel like with Flagship, the more you open, the more you guys are going to love it. Sometimes it takes a few boxes to find all the cool stuff because, let's be honest, it is a heavier base product and stuff like that. So, but the checklists are amazing. We're going to find all the cool stuff we're looking for. Just might take us a couple boxes, you know? Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati Reds, Rick S. Everything's in that fun, affordable price range. Go snag your spots while you can. Jacob Mizorowski. There's Juan Soto. Dodgers in 613. She gone. Luis Morales. Jacob Mizorowski. Kyle H with the Dodgers in 613. Series 1 Hobby 3 boxer. Jonah Tom. Series 1 Jumbo 3 boxer. Peyton Tole. Josh Nixon. One silver pack in the hobby, 2 silver packs in the jumbo. Yes, sir. Kyle Teal. Colson Montgomery. Matt Olson. just come through twice. Jack Caglione, Seymour. Chris H taking down the Reds in 614 Series 1 Jumbo. 345 of 2026. Louder. How about Jimmy Crooks, St. Louis Cardinals, Jake R. Very nice hit right there. Jimmy Crooks on the Baseball Stars auto. So Russell, how are the grandkids? Hope everyone's doing all right. Roman Anthony. Harry pulled an auto. Not from Hobby and Jumbo Batman. It was just from Jumbo. And to be fair, before it was always before they added the commemorative to give us a third, they truly only had 2. So they're kind of just going back to that. And honestly, I think we're gonna see a higher quality of hits and stuff like that. If not additional hits, we've definitely seen that in a couple boxes now where we've gotten additional. So. Like I said, sometimes you just have to, like, actually see them and, like, touch them and manipulate them to be like, okay, yeah. Jackson Merrill. Nah, I'm glad to hear that, Russell. I'm glad to hear it. Jacob Marcy. Guys, right now I got 37 of you in here. Hobby used to be 2 auto and a relic, didn't it? Not Hobby, just Batman. That was Jumbo boxes that used to be like that. Hobby used to be 1 auto or 1 relic, and it's still 1 auto or 1 relic. They did not change that up at all. Kyle Schwarber bump. And in recent years, they've actually increased your odds to where your odds to get a auto or something are a lot greater. So, Christian Moore. But yeah. I'm also not too concerned about the way they took away the 1 in Jumbo. I really do feel like we're going to see a better quality. We are going to drop a filler for 607. Cam Schlittler on the silver foil. These are always really solid early on. Cam Schlittler, of course, had a phenomenal postseason there for a little bit. Peyton Tole. That is Albert Pujols. How about Kennedy Corona on the green? That is going to be the Houston Astros. That is going out to Brett M. Brett M, 25 of 99. Andrew Benintendi. Jacob Melton. Caglione and Strider. Jonah Tong. Tigers, Yankees, A's, guys. Last 3 teams in a second hobby case. We do have a hobby case coming up right after this. Bidding will start going off on eBay here in about 20 minutes. If you are interested in the player breaks, that will start going off here in about, or it's been going off here, but for about 10 minutes. So definitely go get your guys' bids in on some of your favorite players and stuff like that. How about a City Connect, Vladdy, baby, Blue Jays, Tyler M. Yankees, she gone in number 2. We are down to Tigers, A's, and 16 fillers. Tigers, A's, 16 fillers. Chase Burns, Randy Johnson. Matt S taking down a spot in 628, 1 box select hobby. 1 box series, 1 hobby. James, don't feel bad for shipping on these days. Don't feel bad for them. This is what we do, my guy. Trust me, they train for this just as much as we do. Good chunk of cards, but trust me, this is what they do day in and day out, and they like it. Peacock says all good. We have Evan and Ethan. Sheesh. They hate us but love us at the same time. Heck yeah, it's job security, you know. There's Nolan McLean. Ray says, so what does everyone think about the fact that we've had 3 major players come up with hamate wrist injuries in the past few days? So weird. 100%. It's very weird that they're all getting injured with the same bone. Like, what are they doing? Jacob Mizorowski. I'm sure it's something with the way they're trying to hit. But it's just a matter of, like, what is it in that motion that's causing it? Cal Raleigh, the big dumper! That is going out to the Mariners and Timothy M. That one is 1 of 150. Mike Z with a spot in 628, hobby, fast fill. Cubbies in 623, the Pirates in 624, and the White Sox in 625. Caglio. Feels like all the ACL injuries in the NFL this past season. Yeah, it's interesting. Peyton Tole. Juan Soto. Matt Olson. There is Roman Anthony. Yikes, you want to task Russell with running the USPS? Russell. JT Real Muto. That is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies and John H. Roman Anthony. Russell says, I don't think I'd be a good choice for that. Nolan Ryan, Kyle Teal, Jacob Melton, Lindor. Russell's like, I disagree with that assessment. Chat, after this, we do have a full case of hobby that we'll bust into here in just a couple of minutes. In 609, we are down to 2 teams left. 2 teams left in 609. 2 teams and 16 fillers in 607. Let's work on knocking those down as we go. PCA, Josh Nixon, Cal Raleigh, and Ellie De La Cruz. Batman says, I had a card go from Texas to Virginia to me in Wisconsin. Yikes. Sometimes it does be like that, though. Sammy Basayo on the silver pack right there. Alright, guys. Sammy Basayo, Josh Nixon, Kyle Teal, Jacob Melton, Real Muto, Raleigh, McLean, Vladdy, Kennedy Corona, Schlittler, Jimmy Crooks, Seymour, Ellie, and Colson Montgomery. Alrighty, guys. We do have a full sealed case coming up next. That is 606. 606 coming up next. Let me get a date plugged in here. Today's 210. Today's 211, sure. Get this clipped. Alright, guys, let me grab this here. Yeah. Probably 5 room.
This is.
Sign for you.
I got you.
I don't think so. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Right. Alrighty, guys, we do have a handful of teams available in a couple of different breaks. Here's the deal. We also have a eBay starting to go off here in about 10 minutes, and players are currently going off for tomorrow's 2 o'clock Central Standard Time player break. Yeah. Well, because originally I wasn't supposed to work tomorrow. So I was trying to get out early. Paul Skeens. They absolutely are just Batman. They absolutely are a fantastic crew here at CLB.
Who are shipping to?
Yeah. Jay says nah, but that's only because his girlfriend's part of the shipping team. His girlfriend was here one day during the snowstorm and was helping us during some stuff. And literally, like, Chomps walked by and was like, better watch out or you're gonna have a job. And then Chomps pulled Mrs. Chomps and I aside and was like, yo, like, does that actually make sense though? And we were like, yeah, why not? And so, and she started working with us later that week. It's kind of wild.
It was literally like 3 days later.
Yeah, it was kind of wild. It was, and honestly, the 3 days later was just because she had to think about it.
Yeah.
Does the new tops come with bonus silver packs? Yes, they do come with silver packs, Kayvon. 1 silver pack per hobby, 2 silver packs per jumbo. Miggy. Chompers on a scale of 1 to 5, with 1 being poor and 5 being excellent. How would you rate the job Rob Manfred has done as MLB commissioner? 3.5. 3.5.
Wrap that up.
I don't even want to go 3.5. I just don't feel it's a 3. Ichiro. Roman Anthony. How about Brewers? That is going to be Chad B. 9.95 at 2026. David agrees. 3.5. Banana says 1. I could respect a 1, to be fair. I agree, incorporating the tech, definitely great. I think some aspects to like the pitch clock and stuff are fine-ish. I don't know. Bobby Witt Jr. 94 of 150, Kansas City, Brandon C. Because they have a different ownership group. I don't think that has to do with who the commissioner is. Basayo. Just finally got owners that gave a crud. Peyton Tole. Carson Williams. Roman Anthony. There's Sammy Basayo for the Orioles. That is going out to Ganwin W. So Kayvon, there is a possible vintage as far as Mickey Mantle. I don't know on others. Typically the buybacks are going to be Heritage. Like all of the same year from Heritage type of thing. I don't know if that's going to be the case with Series 1. They're dropping info as we go, so you know, it's interesting. There's Don Mattingly. I know there is for sure a Mickey Mantle from 1952, but historically there is not buybacks in here. Carson Williams. I don't think that's rumor has it, but they came out and said it. That's confirmed. It's not a rumor. They said it. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's not a rumor, Birdman. That's all I'm saying. It's a rumor when we're unsure. There are 19 101 buybacks, including the 1952 Mickey Mantle. Okay, sweet. 2017 Aaron Judge graded. 52 Willie Mays. Who else do we have?
Oh, this way.
1908 Honus Wagner would be mean. 52 Jackie. 53 Satchel Paige. 54 Ernie Banks and Ted Williams. Okay, okay. 55 Koufax. 59 Bob Gibson. 67 Tom Seaver. 69 Reggie. 73 Mike Schmidt Roberto. 1980 Griffey. Ricky. Ricky Henderson. 83 Tony Gwynn. 85 McGuire. 90 Frank Thomas No Name. 2001 Ichiro. 07 Jeter Mantle George Bush. And then 17 Judge. And my understanding is they will be redemptions. Yeah, and there's more than the World Series tickets. That is something that has been added in as well. Mizorowski. What's that? But guys, Series 1's gonna be a ton of fun. Definitely a fun one to go attack. We are down to just Tigers, A's, and 16 fillers in the next case of Hobby. World Series ticket redemption odds, 1 in 576,480 jumbo packs. Psh, I eat those odds for lunch. Guys, on the clock for eBay. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock right now for eBay. One in 1.9 hobby pack, 1.9 million hobby packs. Psh, I ate those odds up for lunch. What's that? Babu, how are you, my guy? 11 of 99, Dylan Beavers, Baltimore Orioles, Yanuan W. Heck yeah, we have a chance, Babu! Heck yeah, again, I'm telling you, I eat those odds for lunch. Jacob Mizorowski. Why is that a big thing? Samuel Bassaya. Yeah, that's like saying Simone Biles is dating the guy from the Packers. You mean Mr. Biles? I don't know, he was with the Packers at one point. I don't know. Jonathan Owens or something like that. Hey, and Tole. There's Bryce Harper, Phillies, Babu! Powerade and rest. I just grilled some steak. Now I'm full. My pop. Sheesh. Yeah, James Vanderbeek. James Vanderbeek. Jonah Hunt. Chase Burns. Roman Anthony. Kyle Teal.
I'll show Jason the Seahawks.
Alex Freeland. Altuve, or Peyton Tole, I should say. There's Altuve there. It's like A's. She gone. So are the Tigers. Sheesh. We're about to have some updates here. Paul Schemes. Ashley taking down. Six spots in 602, one box composite hobby. There's Bryce Eldridge, Giants, Swizzy. Tigers in 607, Series 1 hobby, full case. Swizzy with the Giants. A's in 607. Lawrence Butler. There's Troy Johnston. Brady House. Down to just fillers left in 607 there, guys. Down to just fillers in 607. Filler spots there, guys. $11.75 for a chance to win the Cubbies, the Giants, and the Tampa Bay Rays in a full case of Series 1 hobby. Drew Gilbert. Ellie, Big Poppy, David Ortiz. That is 1863 of 2026. Off to the left, guys, we have the A's and Giants left in a half case of Series 1 Jumbo. That's going to be the second half of the case. Second half of the case we opened up earlier. Definitely feel like there's still going to be some fire in there. Go grab your spots. Yep. $14.50. That is O'Neal Cruz. Nice little color match. Mike Z. Pirates. There's Juan Soto on the all-tops team. Tole. Kyle Tucker. We are in box 4 now, chat, of our one box hobby case. One box, Series 1 hobby case. do me a favor. Go grab those fillers for our next case. Again, don't judge flagship off of 1, 2, 3 boxes. Heck, you judge it off of 5, 10, 6 cases, right? It's always a good time. Josh Nixon Garcia. We're going to see some massive hits along the way. Looks like fillers have since been pulled on 608, so we're gonna, or 607, so we're gonna have 3 teams: Cubbies, Giants, Rays. Cubbies, Giants, Rays. 382 of 2026. David Arndt. We're gonna get through this, guys. That I can promise you. And we're gonna have a lot of fun knocking down some teams and products. And guess what? You don't like Series 1 or you want to rip something else? We got plenty of other breaks on the site that are very close as well. We have 2 cases of autographed jerseys off to the left-hand side. 12 players, 3 fillers. We have all the breaks in red in that bottom right-hand corner that I've been filling since last night. So definitely a all-around fun way to go knock down some breaks. Kyle Teal. There was Sammy Basayo. And Austin Riley. That is going to be the Atlanta Braves. Mike M. 94 of 150. Guys, right now on eBay, we do have our players going up, but we also have a 3-box hobby coming up here in just a bit. Right now, we are probably about the Marlins, maybe? Marlins Stros. Richard B. taking down the Oakland A's in 609. That's a Series 1 jumbo. We are down to just the Giants left in that break. Disregard 609 is now Shigon. David F. took down the Giants to knock out 609. That's probably our next break. We'll see exactly where we're sitting after this one in proximity to eBay. Jose Berrios, that is going to be to 250, 68 to 250. This is Reese B. Will Clark. Jacob Mizorowski. Jack Caglione. Juan Soto. Brady House. Roman Anthony. Ogasawara. Tole. Alright guys, box 5. Keber Ruiz. There is Shohei on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Two fillers and 628. Shea Gown. Guys, we do also have a Divisional Series 1 Jumbo. 3 spots left in that at 65 a spot. You guys are interested in that. That is 5 teams in a jumbo box. Jacob Mizorowski. Reese says, oh man, wish I had read the fine print on the player break before bidding. International shipping is ouch. Yeah, Reese, unfortunately we don't collect a single penny of that, my guy. So, yeah, I don't know. I would think we'd be able to combine, like, teams, individual teams, but I'm not sure how that all... Polar Bear Pete. $222 at $3.99. That is going to be Corey Seager, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Babu says NASCAR pole qualifying at the top of the hour. Very nice. Jacob Mizorowski. Victor Robles. And guys, again, Series 1 isn't for you. We have basketball, we got football, we have the juice mixer down to 12 spots left, sorry. Plenty of breaks, we got Pokemon. I don't care what we're ripping, so long as we're ripping today. Jonah Tong and Kyle Schwarber. That's all I ask for. Guys, that juice mixer off to the right, that is $45 a spot. That has a 3 and 2, a Gold Rush Juice Baseball, a Vivid Jumbo, a Select Hobby. Has a Prism Mega, a Bowman Draft Mega, and we're down to just 12 spots up there. Perhaps the poll winner will be available in the driver break. It's possible, Babu. It's definitely very, very, very possible that that happens, you know? Carson Weisenhunt on the auto. San Francisco Giants and Swizzy. That was loud. What? Maybe you said guess what? There's Acuna. Alright guys, box 6. Heck yeah, Reese. Heck yeah, my guy. up to a one-team filler in 607 in about 5 minutes. That's our second that's our second case of hobby. Again, guys, the more we open it of this, the more you guys are going to see some just insane fire as we go. Roman Anthony. There's Cam Schlittler. Jacob Melton. Cody Freeman. Mizorowski. Messiah. Of 76. That is going to be Patrick Bailey, Giant Swizzy. There we go, my guy. Nice little stars and stripes. Jacob Mizorowski. There's Christian Moore. There is Yelly. Back-to-back gold glove catcher Patrick Bailey fire. Heck yeah. Take that into 76 all day long. Tole. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, Swizzy. J-Ram. Kennedy Corona. Box 7 here, chat. Mizorowski. Chat, we're down to just 3 teams left in 607. We got 12 players left in a 2-case football jersey player break. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. We're down to just 3 fillers in that player break as well. 975 a filler spot off to the left for NFL jerseys. If that's something that tickles your fancy, go take a look. What up, Justin? He says Peacock and Rosie, pitchers and catchers reported. Everyone else reports on Saturday. Corey Seager. Yeah, there's quite a few, even of the ones that like aren't supposed to report till much later, that have already reported, which is really nice as well. You know, I think they're all excited to get the baseball season going. This strange hamate bone injury is popping up from time to time for a few different players. We're gonna see what happens. Jimmy Crooks, this is going out to Jake G. 1165 of 2026. Yeah, it's wild, Batman. Absolutely wild. Lindor, Carroll, and I think one other player. Oh yeah, Jackson Holiday. Yeah, I'm sure they have another player that's more than capable. Yeah, but he could have very much like Lars Newbart. He could have ties to somewhere else. Frank B with the Yankees in 614, Series 1 Jumbo. Two of 25, Austin Riley! Mike M and the Bravos. Very nice. Pavetta and Jonathan Aranda. Brody says, Mad Bunny. What do you think is to blame for the hamate injuries? Definitely the hamate burglar, right? 100%. Brady House. Cam Schlittler, green flagship real one auto, Yankees. David P on the filler, 72 of 99. That's a biggin. Let's go. Let's go. Just looking Stephen Kwan, Tyler Soderstrom, Riley Green, Roman Anthony, James Wood, Wyatt Langford, or Kyle Stowers. Guys, right now we are on eBay. I think we're going to be at Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Give or take. Oh, you haven't dropped any of them. I'm just going with off of mind. The first one? Just one auto so far. Oh no, two. Schlittler and we had one other. We've had two. Well, tried to say it's my fault for calling him out early. Ryan S. with CJ Stroud, Justin Hubert, Brett Favre, and Bo Nix. New player. He's mean. On the clock right now, guys. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Guys, we do have also our player break closing till about 11 o'clock tonight. Go get your guys' players if you guys are interested. Those are closing all night. Mizorowski. Seiya Suzuki. That is going to be the Cubbies and Larry B. Mark McGuire. Next question, are you in favor of a salary cap with cap and floor? I have no issues with it. As long as there's a floor, I have no issue with the cap. You know, when the Marlins profit more than like the Dodgers, you know there's an issue. 100% that, man. The floor is the biggest thing. You get teams to have to be competitive or try to put a winning team on the field. That is Wikelman Gonzalez. That is the White Sox, Michelle F. 232 at 250. Again, even if the Dodgers are paying without the deferments, I don't think that's the only issue. And they have to share a fraction of the money with all the other teams who didn't, so. There seems to benefit from teams like the Dodgers and the Mets going over the salary tax. Luxury cap, I should say. There's plenty of benefits. It's just, they don't put it back into teams. Three of 399, Carson Weisenhunt, Giants, Swizzy. Well, David, then why even have a team if that's all you can do? I guarantee you those teams can do more. The Marlins can absolutely do more. They profited $239 million last year. The Dodgers profited less. And again, yes, that's because they spent more money, absolutely. But that's saying the Marlins could spend a lot more and you could still profit about $100 million. I think profiting $100 million, that's pretty good. So yes, while a cap is needed, there is absolutely a floor needed as well. Fun fact, did you guys know that the A's owner, if you go and look at net worth, that the A's owner isn't in the bottom 10? But did you know that Steinbrenner is in the bottom 10? Or the top 10 of least net worth? So there's a lot that can be done. It's just whether the teams want to do it or not, in some aspects. 1 and 9 on the Cubs, $9.25. 1 and 9 wins the Cubs in the next full case of hobby, guys. After this, guys, we are going to have 609. After that, probably our 8 o'clock eBay. But let's keep it going. Right now, we are moving at a great pace. Just a matter of us working together. Jack Caglione. There is Ryan Ritter with the Rockies. Mizorowski. Drew Gilbert. Jonah Tong. Peyton Tole. Devin Williams, Yankees! David P! 4 of 5. On the clock, guys. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock. Kevin Gosman. Kirby Puckett. There's Vladdy, baby, Reese B. There's Bryce Matthews. Peyton Tole. Taylor Trammell. There is Chase Burns. Alright guys, box 10. Messiah. Varsho, and there is a J-Ram. This is going out to the Blue Jays and Reese B. 1157 to 2026. Josh Nixon Garcia. Taylor Trammell. Guys, take a look off to that left-hand side. Those are our 8 players left in the 2-case jersey player break. We have just 3 fillers left at $9.75. That is going to be a 6-20 win filler for the jersey 2-caser. Colson Montgomery. There's Drew Gilbert. Mizorowski. We're down to 2 teams and 9 fillers for the Cubbies, chat. Who's gonna take down our first Cubby filler? Because I promise you, once that first filler is gone, it's gonna move. Scooble. Rosie wants to know if everyone enjoyed the hockey breaks this weekend. Maybe we'll get more in soon. 122 at 399. Roman Anthony, Boston. Laura S. You don't have to have a hockey team. Jacob Mizorowski. And there's Grant Taylor. Bryce Harper. Kafis. Looks like a team gone in one of the breaks. I didn't catch the number on it. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. That is Mookie Betts, Dodgers, Jesse G. Samuel with the Royals in 624. Peyton Tole. Trey Turner. Bonana flagship historically has 8 to 9 relics a case. This is no different than any other flagship here, my guy. Right now we're on pace for our usual numbers. 100%. 3 to 4 per case of autos. And right now we're on pace for that. We have 2. Nolan Arenado. Kevin C with a spot in each fast fill, 628 and 622. Peyton Tole. Jack Caglione. Zarowski. How about Carson Williams on the 91 design, the flagship design there. That is the CW star, Chris R. Very nice, 91 flagship design auto. Heck yeah. Chad, if you haven't already, we do have 3 spots left in a Series 1 Jumbo Divisional. We are down to 23 spots left in a 1-box Hobby Fast Fill. 12 spots left in Juice Full Count, 11 fillers, 6 mini fillers on Juice Full Count. 4 Pokemon Destined Dream at just $89 a spot. It's going to be a ton of fun here tonight, guys. Just a matter of us working together to knock these breaks out. There's Acuna. Tole. To me, flagship is more about the other chases, image variations, heavy lumber, all kings, all aces, this home field advantage, true photo, vintage stock cover athletes, and all the different parallels. 100%. And that's what makes it fun, right? It's chasing the hidden treasures in flagship. Your autos are going to be awesome from time to time. Your relics are going to be amazing from time to time. You know? And here's the thing. Reality is, I've always said, flagship you can't judge on 1 or 2 cases or anything like that. You have to judge it on quite a bit. Zarowski. $59.75. Andrew Benintendi. That is really cool. That looks like the top 75 logo across the card there. That's sick. $59.75. That is the White Sox and Michelle. What's that? To 75. Yeah. Colson Montgomery. There's Nick Gonzalez. Mike Schmidt. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock, guys. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. That is a 3-box Series 1 hobby. We also have the player break on eBay as well. Those are going off every minute for the rest of the night. Go grab your guys' spots. What? Right. Paul Y with 2 spots in 622 and 2 spots in 628. Nolan McLean. Guys, I do believe we have 609 ready to roll after this. We'll get that one knocked out here in just a few minutes. And we'll keep rolling. Peyton Tole. Jacob Mizorowski. There's George Springer on the City Connect, Reese B. Those would go nicely with your auto. What's that? Heck yeah. Judge. Maximo Costa. Missy P with a spot in 610. Juice full count. Donna with a spot in the divisional. Series 1 Jumbo. We're down to 2 divisions left in that one. Let's get it going, guys. We're going to have a ton of fun tonight. Tole. Cam Schlittler. It's all just packs, it's fine. It just stacks up one until you get all the air out. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams and 8 fillers left in 607. That is our next hobby case. Here's the deal. When you look at it, what you're getting, not too bad. Talking less than $5 a box for the Giants. Matthew Gann, I did. That was the first break of the afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you scroll back to the very beginning of the stream. Maybe 30 minutes. I think I started the stream at like 3:45 maybe. So maybe 15 minutes. It's the first break of the stream. There was Kyle Teal, Cags. 4 regular packs, guys, and then our silver packs. Let's see what we get there. I would hope so. There is Lindor, team logo, Mets, John G. Very nice team logo. Off to the left there, guys. Those are our players left in the 2K's jersey player break. Julio. Whatever it is you guys want to see, if flagship isn't your thing, hey, we got basketball, we got football, we have random team breaks with a bunch of baseball boxes, we have Pokemon, whatever it is you guys want to do. I just want to stay in this chair all night. That's what I want to do. I want to get up for very, very limited moments and really more out of necessity moments than, you know, just because nothing's going on type of moments, you know? So let's get those moving on. Just keep attacking. Silver packs coming our way right here. Ichiro. Buxton. And how about Colson Montgomery? Michelle, I'm going to randomize it since you're not here. 18 at 299. Colson Montgomery, silver pack auto.
Not too bad.
Jacob Wilson. And Ellie. Robin Yao. Ooh, we got a gold to 50 coming up. Kyle Tucker. Gunner. And we got another auto. Michelle! Kyle Teal! 45 of 50! I'm definitely randomizing this one, Michelle.
That's Michelle. 100%.
Sheesh! Imanaga. Chase Burns. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock for our 8 p.m. eBay. Go jump in on that. Matt Olson. Michelle says V! Michelle. Where were you for all the excitement? Where were you for all the excitement? Shame on you, Michelle. Fighting a migraine? This is nonsense.
Did you win?
Are you at least fighting the fight? Like, are you winning the fight? Corbin Carroll? Just Nixon Garcia! Boston! Laura S. That is 46 at 250. Babu, you're fighting a migraine too? Arnar. Kyle Teal. Bryce Matthews. Guys, after this, we are going to be running 609. Donna Ding taking down the A's in 612. That is full case hobby number 3. Corey Seager, Jonah Tong, and Mike Trout. Mike Schmidt, Christian Moore, Freeland, and Warming Bernabel. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams. There are 8 fillers left for the Cubbies at 925, the Giants and the Rays. It's gonna be fun. Messi, Jeff Bagwell, Julio, and Schlittler. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Parker Messick, Schlittler, Christian Moore, Alex Freeland, Warming Bernabel. Jonah Tong, Kyle Teal. Joe Sixton, Colby Thomas, Grant Taylor, CJ Capus, Chase Burns, Kyle Teal on the auto, Colson Montgomery, Lindor, George Springer City Connect, Benny Baseball 75, Carson Williams, Mookie Betts, Roman Anthony to 399, Trammell, Varsho, Vladdy, Devin Williams to only 5, Weisenhunt, Gonzalez, Saya, Schlittler to 99, Flagship Roland, Austin Riley to 25, Jimmy Crooks, Jacob Wilson, Patrick Bailey, Carson Weisenhunt, Corey Seager, Jose Berrios, Austin Riley to 150, Dubon, O'Neal to 50, Ellie De La Cruz, Bryce Eldridge, Bryce Harper, Casayo, Beavers, Corey Seager, Sammy Basayo, Bobby Witt Jr., and the Brewers team card to 2026. I mean, you're talking 5 solid autos. Schlittler alone is probably very, very solid. You add in the silver packs. It was a solid break there, chat. Guys, that is it for that one. We do have 609. No, I'm gonna grab 609 in just a second. Guys, I'm gonna pop this up real quick. I'm gonna get up for just a quick second between this break, but I'm gonna let you take a look at your show sheet. Be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Alrighty. Let's go like a soul. I'll take a look at 612, my guy. Chat, off to the left, we're down to just 8 players and 3 fillers. Let's keep attacking, whether it be the jumbo cases or the hobby cases. We can absolutely work to keep knocking them down little by little. $14 at $3.99, Sawyer Gibson Long. TJ Friedel. Let's go. This is the Tigers, Matthew L. 14 at $3.99. We do have just 2 teams left in our next hobby case, guys, and 8 fillers. Beyond that, we have just a handful of teams in our 3rd hobby case. Again, these are sealed cases, 12 boxes. Look at the cost per box. You're not doing bad. Donna, ding, 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 ding. What's going on, ma'am? Ooh, this is cool. Dylan Beavers. That's sick. So, my understanding is some of these are going to be autoed, and those auto variations are like to 10 or less. Either way, I really like this one. This is going out to the O's and Joseph C. Ray said she saw a nasty Albert Pujols auto at 5 earlier when watching some breaks. Can't stop thinking about hashtag I need it! 100%. This is jumbo. Guys, this is the second half of our jumbo case from earlier. We do have another half case up right now, 613 and 614. That's half 1, half 2. Let's go knock that one down while we're at it. Nolan Arenado on the relic. That is going to be the white jersey relic for the Cardinals. Base 1952 rookie variation, 1 in 3,500 jumbo packs. That means you are talking 1 in 350 hobby or jumbo boxes. 350 divided by 6, you're talking 1 in 58-ish cases? 58 and a half, maybe? That's awesome that they made them rare. I love it. Sprinter's not a fan of this break show shoot. Alicia Newman. Mizorowski. Chase Burns. Guys, after this, we are probably going to have the 8 o'clock eBay, unless we knock out the divisional or 628. More than happy to get that knocked out here. And just depending on what's going on, we can take a look at where we're at. Vince Coleman, blue ink on card. Brandon C. and the Cardinals. Donna ding 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 a ling. Hello. Heck yeah. Take it out all day long. Christian Moore. There's Cags. Just making progress.
Thought about it.
Mizurowski. $152 at $250. Rhett Louder, Cincinnati Reds. I think our filler is she gone in $590. Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Just relaxing for the day. I like it. How's your sister and your mom, Donna Ding? And your dad? How are they all doing? There's Shane Smith, Gunnar Henderson, and Ellie De La Cruz. Mom and sister are good. Next game was on Monday. Okay, okay. Pantole. Chris Bassett to the Orioles, 1-year deal. Okay, okay, I like that. Kyle Teal. Colson Montgomery. What about Brandon Nimmo, City Connect? That is sick. Not numbered on that one. These have a really cool like texture to them too. You can feel their name rise up a little bit. Loper Fee though. Bailey Ober. Chris H closes the jersey filler, and Jamar, I am the best and always open Chase, says Pecan. That is 1,000 of 2026. Victor L with the Padres in 624, Series 1 Jumbo 3-boxer, and Padres in 615, 4-box A&G. Let's go. And chat, here's what's fun. If there's something else for you, we got it. Pokemon, basketball, football, NASCAR. We got it all. It is. Michael B with Troy Aikman. Whatever it may be you guys are interested in doing, chances are we got it. Down to just 6 players left in our 2-case break. Dodgers team card silver, Christian Moore and Cal Raleigh, the big dumper! Michael B took down Troy Aikman. No. Tole. Otto Lopez, Jacob Mizurowski. Joe Rock. Mizurowski covering up. How about Jack Caglione on the relic? That is the dark blue navy jersey. Or navy jersey for the Royals. That is going out to Kansas City and Michael B. Cubbies in 612. She gone. Yeah, Marlins in 612. She gone. Rays in 607. She gone. Yep. So I just realized I'm printing out the wrong show sheet. Sorry, guys. I may have been calling out the wrong names just now. Well, what Shoshi did I pop up original? Okay, so I did pop up the right Shoshi. I just was reading the wrong ones. Devin Williams, J-Ram. That Cags is still Michael B. Sorry guys, I'm an idiot. Josh Nixon. Jake Fraley. Juan Soto. Justin H. with the Cubbies and Marlins in 612. Full K Series 1 hobbies. 100% he does, Babu. But we all do. It's just the reality of, you know, seeing a lot of names going back and forth, typing in a name while also trying to say a name, stuff like that. Mizorowski. Sometimes I'll see one of you pop in the chat and, like, I'll start typing that, like, depending on what I'm doing or something. Like, it's weird. Christian Moore. Caglione. 29 of 399. Maximo Costa, Miami. Chris H. Bryce Harper. Carson Williams, the CW Star Auto. That is the Rays and Brian J. Babu. No. No. David F. with the Rays in 607. Series 1 hobby, 288 of 2026. 399. Maybe the printer was just giving me time to realize how stupid printer I'm
The wrong one. Do you want this one?
No, when you said 609, I looked to my left and I realized I was printing 608, and that's how I realized I was on the wrong sheet. Dubon. Chat, we do have eBay here in about 17 minutes. Aside from that, what do you guys want to bust into? We do have players closing in a one-case jumbo. Pick your player. All night tonight until about 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. '18 of 76, Gavin Sheets, San Diego Padres. Donna ding 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 from Babu. '18 of 76. I hear that was a good year. So what? The U.S. was 100? Turned 100 that day? Mizorowski. Chase Burns. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the relic. Acuna is going out to Mike M. Guys, we are down to Adrian Peterson, Dan Marino, Emmett Smith, Joe Montana, Jordan Love, and Michael Irvin. I feel like we see Dan Marino in the jerseys more often than not. Definitely a fun one to go chase right there. Actually surprised he's still there.
Alicia knew him.
Who's that?
Chris Cortez.
She's a track star. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Kyle Teal. Cody Clemens, Rafi Devers, and Hank Aaron. Christian Moore. There's Cags. Ian Seymour, Chase Burns. I'm gonna venture to say this is Golden Mirror. Looks gold. Yeah, Golden Mirror. Not bad. Houston Astros, David R. Down to one divisional spot left in 627, guys. Down to one divisional spot left in 627. That is a Series 1 Jumbo Divisional. First Golden Mirror has been pulled now. Asaya. One in 288 Jumbo packs. So 288 divided by 10. So 1 in 28 divided by 6. 1 in 4 points, like 1 in 4.5 hobby cases on the Golden Mirrors, or 1 in 4.5 jumbo cases, give or take. Caballero covering up Seiya Suzuki. That is going out to the Cubbies and Paul Y. $651 in 2026. Daniel F. with Adrian A.P. Peterson. New filler drop for the jerseys there, guys. Joe Montana, Jordan Love, 12 filler spots, 2 and 12, win at 975. Brandon Font. It's going to leave us Dan Marino, Emmett Smith, and Michael Irvin. Looks like 613 is moving there, guys, or 612 is moving. I like it. Jacob Mizorowski. Colson Montgomery. We have Nick Kurtz and Pedro Martinez. David F. with the O's in 612 full case, Series 1 hobby, and Michael Irvin. We're going to be down to just a small handful here, guys. We are absolutely cruising. Giants plus 8 cubby fillers. Giants plus 8 cubby fillers. Brady House, Roman Anthony. Cubs have some great names, chat. No reason to be sleeping on that filler for the Cubbies. David Peterson, Corey Seager. How about Andy Van Slyke? 51 of 150 Pirates. That's going to go Ashley G. Blue ink on card auto. I love to son Scott Van Slyke. Dylan says, my name is Dylan. I thought your name was Paul. Cam Schlittler. Felix Bautista, 399. Shota. This is the O's and Brian J. 246 at 399. James H with 2 jersey fillers. Drew Gilbert. Quinn Priester. Roman Anthony. Might just be to keep weight off of it for a little bit though. Peyton Tole. Josh Nixon. Daniel says, how do I get a team in the half case Series 1 Jumbo? So Daniel, you go over to our website, and then you go find 613. Matthew says, we thinking 613 gets filled tonight? I got my red legs in that, and I'm trying to see a crazy Chase Bernardo get pulled. I mean, we're right there, my guy. I absolutely think it can go tonight. I think 607, 612, 613, 590, I think 610, 628, 627. I see a lot of breaks flying tonight, my guy. Josh Nixon Garcia. Here's the deal. We are definitely on a good pace right now to keep the momentum going and stuff like that, so I absolutely think it can go. If you check out that link above, that'll take you straight to the website. And from there, you can jump in and grab your spot in 613. Don't judge him. Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Bubba Chandler, and Corey Seager. You see, Dylan Cat has already called in sick for tomorrow. I will be in the chair tomorrow. Warming Bernabelle, Matt Chapman, and Barry Larkin, 43 and 99. Chris H. I think he's doing okay. Honestly, I haven't talked to him though. Ichiro and Randy Johnson. But guys, let's keep attacking. We have plenty of great breaks. We are down to just 10 filler spots left in the jersey break. 10 filler spots in the jersey break. 2 teams, Dan Marino, Emmett Smith in the pick your player.
Dan Marino being there for a while.
Dylan, don't lie. You were not trying to text him. You were absolutely trying to do what your first message said. That was not a Freudian slip. That was 100% the intent. Gunner and Jacob Mizurowski. Jacob Mizurowski, Chase Burns, Warming Bernabelle, Barry Larkin, Bautista, Van Slyke, Caballero, Seiya, Abreu, Acuna, Gavin Sheets, Maximo Acosta, Bryce Harper, Carson Williams, Caglione, Brandon Nimmo, Lopefido, Rhett Lauder, Vince Coleman, Arenado, Dylan Beavers, and Gibson Long. We said this was what, 1 in... was 1952 design. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is it now? I'm gonna try to write on here and let you know just because. Oh, yeah, it's 13500. Divisional is Shigaon chat. Alrighty, guys, give me just 1 second here. Yep, sure am. Alright, Alright, guys, let me go grab our names here. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Reese B down to David F. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very briefly. Central down to West. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say I think the total time I will leave the chair this evening is going to be less than 10 minutes. Guys, we did drop another divisional. That is 629, 629. There you go. Let me get this printed out real quick. Breeze B taking down Emmett Smith. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Nah. See what we get you guys here. We have Austin Wells, Jack Caglione, and Ronald Acuna on the big ticket player. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on our player break. Those are closing. Players are closing every minute for the next 3 or 4 hours. We are also approaching our 9:30 eBay team starting to go off. We're going to be at Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles in our 3rd Series 1 hobby break. Oh, Ed, I've been saying, like, this is my Olympics. This is my Olympics, my guy. Like, genuinely, I kind of want to go back and count the number of packs I open, because obviously it's very trackable, right, with the overall number of packs. Garrett Crochet, but, like, this is my Olympics. You know, my game day stats are going to pop up and be like 3,782 cards, 17 mispronounced names, just something funny, right? Like, those are gonna be like my little, like, get to know the breaker stats of the day or something. I don't know. Or something dumb. But this is my Olympics. Jacob Melton to 250. That is gonna be the Houston Astros and Carter C. Guys, we have another half case on the left, 613 and 614. Both of those can absolutely roll. Off to the right, 607. That is a hobby case. We are down to just 5 fillers and the Giants. We'll find out, my guy. You may say, you suck, V. Drew Gilbert.
It's all about humanity.
Mizurowski. How about Tatis on the relic? I kind of like the horizontal relic there. Terrain, Judge, and Cal Raleigh, the big dumper.
It's all about humanity.
That is the Padres and Jeremy J. There's Nolan McLean. Chase Burns. Tole. O'Neal Cruz on the vertical. That's the first time I'd seen the horizontal relic. That's the first time I'd seen the horizontal, and then we're back to back. Daniel F. NLC. This is gonna be a extra hit as of right now, it looks like. It says, hello, Peacock! Josh Nixon.
It's all about humanity.
Batman vertical or horizontal? Vertical is what we normally get. Horizontal is going to be your hot dog laying flat one. Jonathan. Yeah, definitely agree with that. Messiah. Mizorowski. Troy Johnston. This is Miami and Reese B. That is 653 of 2026. Christian Moore. Caglione. Arnard. He's like, I'm sad. I have to do a replay on break one. Tole. We have Corbin Carroll on the pink parallel. Josh Young. And guys, our next divisional will be out of the same case as well, so if you guys are curious, next divisional will be from the same case. How about Rent Louder on the auto? Reds! Daniel F. Nice little 3-hit box right there. That is Daniel F. Ritter, Cabrera, Buster Posey, and Jeter. 5 fillers in the Giants left in our Series 1 hobby case. Numero 2. Cal, Shipper, and Rafi Devers, 127 of 199. We are down to just Dan Marino and 5 fillers left off to the left-hand side, and 590, the Gold Rush Series 1 2-case jersey break. Rafi Devers, Rhett Louder, Corbin Carroll, Troy Johnston, O'Neal, Tatis, and Jacob Melton. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have eBay coming up. Let me go get the sheet clipped real quick, guys. I have not fillered yet, Batman. I have not done that filler yet. In fact, let's go do that real quick. Peacock, this is top 6, right? Top top 6. Chris R down to Chris H, going 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reese B, Jeremy R, Chris R, Josh M, Ian L, Chris H. You guys get in on the filler. Cause it's a filler. Alright, there we go. Then guys, here's your show sheet for this Series 2 Hobby 3-boxer. If you're here for eBay, here is your show. This is the 8 o'clock eBay. Right now, guys, we do have Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock. More so Cubbies and Reds. I missed the Red Sox a few minutes ago, but Cubbies and Reds on the clock for our Series 1 Hobby 3-boxer. Michelle says, let's see that Tony Hawk auto V. Michelle, I would love nothing more than to see that. Daniel F with 2 fillers in the jerseys. We're down to 3 fillers. And Dan Marino. Let's go get it, guys. Here we go. 3 boxes of Series 1 Hobby. Hobby Dizzle. Best of luck to you guys. There is Brandon Garcia. Or Brandon Garcia, sorry, not Braden. Brandon. Tole. Imanaga. Batman, yes. Yes. Unless it indicates something on the card to go, otherwise it would be a random. Josh Nixon. Shohei. Guys, 6:13 off to the left-hand side. We are down to 5 teams left. Trevor McGill. Christian Moore. There's a little Skeensy on the All Tops team. Off to the right hand, guys. Cubbies in the filler. We got 5 fillers left and 9 1/4. And then we got the Giants at $59. Those are our last 2 teams in a full case. The Series 1 Hobby, that's 12 boxes coming our way. I feel like our last case was pretty good. Provided us 5 autos. Christian Moore, 2 silver packs, and then 3 otherwise. Batman says, I think it says Brewers on break 613 for Chomps Breaks on those World Series tickets, you know? Batman, you wish. That's what it said, you know? Kyle Stowers, that is a canvas. 48 of 50. That's going out to Miami. Brett S. Jonathan. Do you want to update the what's currently breaking? Yeah. Chase Burns. Andy Latta and Gunnar Henderson. Chat, we also have Juice Full Count, a ton of great breaks. Again, if Series 1 isn't for you, there's plenty of other options, whether it be football, basketball, Pokemon, we got it all for you guys. NASCAR, Joe T with the Yankees in 612, full case Series 1 Hobby number 3. Michelle says I got a few tins, those parallels sell for a lot if you get the right names. 100% they do. But that's like anything, right? Like, you get the right name and you're doing alright. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now for our 9:30 eBay. That is another 3-box Series 1 Hobby. Here's O'Neal. Christian Moore. Tole. There's O'Neal Cruz on the jersey relic. That's going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates, Missy P. Zach C with the jersey filler. Looks like we're going to be down to 2 jersey fillers left. Let's go get it. You got it, Baby Chicks, Bryce Harper, and Green Eggs, Nick Kurtz. Very nice. Chat, let's keep it moving. We got plenty of hobby cases up on the board. We got half case jumbos off to the left. Let's knock them both out. 613 and 614 will be from a fresh sealed case. We do have a filler on the left-hand side. 3 and 15 win at $8.50 on 613. Juan Soda, for what? Kyle Schwarber. Corey Seager, Texas Rangers, James P. Dan Marino, and we're ripping jerseys, chat. $75 for Dan Marino, and we are ripping some jerseys. William Contreras. Yusei Kikuchi. Mizorowski. Mullen McLean. Immediately after I sneeze or cough, I have to yawn, and it's weird. I feel amazing. Give me about 3 minutes for Marino, otherwise we'll drop a filler on Dan Marino. Jonah Tom. Tole. Roman Anthony. There's Trouty Batty. That is going to be Aaron Judge, Yankees, James P. Anthony G with the filler in the jerseys. That was from earlier. Disregard. It's 610, guys. Juice full count. $45 a spot. And that's a box of 3 and 2. A Gold Rush Juiced Auto Baseball. A Vivid Jumbo. A Select Hobby. A Prism Mega. And a Bowman Draft Mega. That is 11 spots left at $45 a spot. And then Juan M taking down a spot in 628, a Series 1 Hobby. We are down to just 20 spots left in a 1-box Series 1 Hobby. On the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, Astros in our next 3-box Series 1 Hobby coming up at 9:30. Giants gone in 607. 5 fillers left, guys. 5 fillers left in 607. We can absolutely get that going. Right now, we are moving at the right pace to where everything's kind of filling in those gaps. We're not having downtime, which I absolutely love. Let's keep it going like that. Let's knock out 607 filler, and then we can rip that after this. Chase Burns. Tole. Cal Ripken. David F. also took down the O's in 613, the Series 1 Jumbo Break. Let's go, my guy. There's Jazzy Jazz on the All-Tops team. Jacob Mizorowski. Kyle Teal. Josh Nixon Garcia. Bryce Matthews. Mizorowski. There is Schwarber-Baum, Alonso, and Soto. That is 2/3 Mets. That goes out to Daniel N. Down go 2 more fillers for the Cubbies, guys. 3 fillers left for the Cubs. 3 fillers left for the Cubbies. Let's get it knocked out. And we have a Dan Marino filler for our jersey case break, guys. That is 1 and 9 at $8.75. What up, Bolton? Say it. Christian Moore. Let's see what our silver pack has. Abu says, looking quickly, looks like 8 of the 10 cars going for the pole are still available. JB Tim, so you are guaranteed either a auto or a relic. Ichiro, McCutcheon, and Vladdy. Auto or relic. Yanquiel Fernandez, Nolan McLean, Grant Taylor, and Big Papi David Ortiz. Nolan Ryan, Kyle Teal, Owen Casey, Didier Fuentes. James H with a filler for Dan Marino. Down to just 3 fillers for the Cubs there, chat. 3 fillers for the Cubs at 9 1/4. Reese B taking down 2 Cubby fillers. That's going to knock us down to 1 filler left for the Cubbies, 1 filler left for the Cubbies. And he also took down a divisional spot. Didier Fuentes, Owen Casey, Kyle Teal, Grant Taylor, McLean, Fernandez, Metz, Judge, Seager, O'Neill, and Stowers. Alrighty, guys. We are full on 1 filler. I need to run for the jersey break. Alright, guys. Let's go grab the fillers here for the those top 3 on the second jersey filler, correct? Top 2. James H down to Daniel F going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel F and James H. You guys get in. Daniel F and James H. Daniel F, Joe Montana, James H, Jordan Love. Guys, we're down to 1 filler for the Cubbies right now. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. I think that'd be 6:07. Series 2 on. Sorry, going on. Yeah, they released Series 1 after Series 2, like same day as Series 1. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab this filler here for the Cubbies. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Stephen L down to Joe T. This is going to be line 1 for the Cubbies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luis C. Luis C. Alright, guys. I'm going to pop up this show sheet real quick. I'm going to get up real quick and we'll get to ripping. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to let you guys take a look at that right now. We do have player breaks running on eBay as well as Dodgers on the clock. Dodgers on the clock. Jer Bear, Mike Evans, and Josh Jacobs, my guy. Brian S. with 2 fillers for Dan Marino. Try to pass that. Didn't work out well. Alright, guys, here we go. There's Bobby Witt Jr. Chris F. with 2 fillers for Dan Marino, and Ryan S. with 2 fillers for Dan Marino. Colson Montgomery. There's Mike Trout. That is going to be the Halos and Austin S. Little Troutin. Guys, we're down to 2 fillers, and then we can rip 2 cases of jerseys. Jack Caglione. We do have eBay rolling up here fairly soon. Right now, Brewers Twins bets. Excuse me. There is Francisco Alvarez. Brady House. Roman Anthony and Ryan Ritter. Josh Nixon. There is Christian Yelich. Giolito and the Mets. Something. I'm something. Radio Star, I don't know about that one. Narvaez. How about Grant Taylor, 56 and 99, Michelle? There's Cam Schlittler. There's Jacob Wilson. Cal Ripken Jr. Dan Marino filler is Shigon. Chris H taking down the last two. Nolan McLean. Chat, we are right there. We are down to 11 spots left in 610. Juice full count, 11 fillers, 4 mini fillers. We are down to 12 spots left in Allen and Ginter X. That is $12.50, 12 spots left. We have 4 spots left in Destined Dreams and Slabs. Pokemon Break, that is 4 spots at 89. Series 1 Hobby down to 18 spots left. Let's go get these breaks, guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job so far. Let's keep getting after it little by little together. And we are going to have a fantastic time. Just get my silver packs up to the left there. Will the throw Clark. Marcelo. Dylan says these breaks are filling quick. Feeling like a Sunday's wild though, Dylan. That is Chad Stevens, the Halos, Austin S. Very nice on the auto. Chad says website only shows only 2 spots left in 610 mini. We'll take a look. It's all manually updated on our side, so it's possible. We just need to take a look. We do get an alert when it does go out of stock and stuff, so we can double check anything. Joe T took down 2 spots in 610. Juice full count. Roman Anthony. I think he's calling you a troll, Dylan. Or it's saying Dylan is greater than a troll. I'm still not sure. Jet Cags. Chris Bubik. There's Sean Manea, Mets, John G. David F. with the Yankees in 620. That's a Series 1 hobby case, numero 4. Yankees definitely smacked. Guys, we still got some great teams up in the Series 1 hobby case, numero 3. Let's go get it. Josh Nixon, the password. Brian Hayes. Christian Moore. Down to just 5 teams left in our Series 1 Jumbo Half Caser and 15 fillers there, guys. Yeah, Michelle, definitely not a fun one to wake up to. I think we got a heavy lumber coming up. Cam Schlittler. Babe Ruth! Heavy lumber, let's go! Yankees and Kyle H. Did he forget to sign it? 100%.
It's occupied.
Babe Ruth was a little busy. He just couldn't sign it, you know? Forgot to sign it. Oh, you pulled that 1952 Mickey Mantle. You're doing all right. Heavy Lumber, 1 in 3,460 hobby packs, so you're talking 1 in 173 hobby boxes. So you're talking 1 in... One in 14-ish? 14 and a half-ish? Give or take. Bobby Witt. Like 12 times 12 is 144. 56. And Ryan Jeffers to 2026. And how about Fergie Jenkins? Louis C. Cubbies on the filler. That's a cutie patootie. Ryan Jeffers, 1685 of 2026. That is Brandon H. Babu says they spelled Phillies wrong. You right, Babu. Guys, every single break in that upper right-hand corner is in the red. That means it's extremely close to breaking. Right now, Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. We also have our eBay show, our eBay player break going off every minute for the next little bit. Terry says, can you pull a football card? I mean, it'd be a little weird if we did it, but is it possible? Sure. Nolan McQueen. Kyle Backus. 3 binders of Randy Johnson cards. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chase Burns. $101 of $399. That is Chase Burns. Chris H. Izarowski, Kyle Teal. Roman Anthony. Yeah, if I pull football out of baseball, that's mine. Chat, we are down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left in 6-12, the next hobby case. We are down to 5 teams left and 12 fillers in the next Series 1 Jumbo half case. That is a 3-box Jumbo. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. 233 at 250. That is Pavin Smith. Yin win W. Ian, I believe you did. I think. Jahan Dotson, my guy, Jahan Dotson. Ken Griffey Jr. Caleb Williams in a Cubs uniform, Series 2 first pitch. Has he thrown at the first pitch at a Cubs game? Shohei. Christian Campbell and Tatis with the camo jersey relic. That is the Pod Squad. And Chris H. But if he hasn't done it this year or this past year, it's going to be a little tougher. You have to remember, a lot of the first pitches aren't from last year. It's from, you know, past several years. Down to 79 drivers in our one case NT Racing. Cam Schlittler. Mark Martin and Casey Kane and Thad Moffitt. Nolan McLean. Wow. Chase Burns. Trouty on the big ticket player. $72 at $3.99. Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins, Brandon H. I say 622 would be a fun pit stop between all the series. 100%. 622 is the Allen and Ginter X. That's another fantastic break. Cal Raleigh. That's $12.50 a spot, and just 12 spots remain in that one. Sammy Basayo and Lucas Giolito. Tuna, one ran before this, and the other two... One before the divisional, one before eBay, one somewhere in there. You have Tony Dorsett in one of them. Jalen Waddle. Eddie George. Jordan Carter. Jalen Carter, sorry. Peacock told me Jordan originally. I was like, borrow? Relax, because that's not what was said. you like me to say these things to you? Because I said none of those. This item. Josh D with the Phillies in 616, 1-box Bomber Draft Super Jumbo. The Halos, the Cubbies, and the A's in 614, the 3-box Series 1 Jumbo. Guys, 613 down to just 5 teams left. 614 is making some fantastic progress as well. We're down to just a small handful between the various Series 1 breaks. And we're moving very, very efficiently as well, so it's not like we're backed up or anything like that. Let's keep knocking out these bricks. We'll keep knocking down spots as we go. There's Jackson Merrill, Padres, Chris H. What up, Summer Dawn Meow? Jose Ramirez. Kyle Teal. Bubba Chandler and Kyle Stowers. Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates and Mike Z. $17.99 of 2026. Oh, 100% Peacock. Rosie doesn't take the time to write that many letters after the first name. How is that being mean to Peacock? You're right. Roman Anthony. Jonah Tom. Mizorowski. Yelich with the team logo. Chad B. Heck of a hit right there, my guy. Mizorowski. Rosie, are you gonna say this is my domain? Guys, we have 12 fillers left for the Oakland A's, the Halos, and the Giants in 613. That is our first half of a fresh sealed jumbo case. Oh no! That's not good, Dylan. Summer? No bueno. Which one's sick? I can't remember which one, I know one of them passed a couple summers ago, or this past summer. Can't remember which one it was, though. There's Ichiro. Birdie is the surviving monster you passed 2 years ago now. Time flies. Yeah. I can't remember which one. Off to the bottom left-hand corner, guys, if you guys want something else as well, we have a 4-box Allen and Ginter hobby. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Whatever it is you guys want to rip, we're going to do our best to make it happen tonight. You guys have me tonight, you guys have me tomorrow, and then we'll keep going from there. I have no idea. I don't think so. That is going to be Christian Moore, the Halos, and Austin S. Nice rookie relic. Jacob Wilson. There is Brady House. There's Kyle Schwarber bomb. Jonah Tong. So honestly, Summer, I feel like they're both pretty solid. I feel like they're fairly equal relative to what you get out of them. So far, we've pulled a Golden Mirror out of Jumbo, but we've pulled a Heavy Lumber out of Hobby. So right now, it seems like it's going to even itself out, but they both seem pretty good. I like both variations of them personally, if you ask me. NBA mixer, bottom right-hand corner there, guys. Tags. Lisanel Acuna and Nolan McLean. Lisanel Acuna going to be at 2026. John G in the Mets. That is 123 of 2026. We have 9 spots left in the Juice Full count, guys. $45 a spot. 11 spots left in that filler. 2 in the mini. We have 4 spots left in Destined Dream. 104 to 399. That is Jordan Beck, James H, and the Rockies. Cunha. There is Austin Wells. Jordan. Josh Nixon. Heck yeah, Juiced is a fun break. Absolutely fun break. Making some great progress as well. There's James Wood on the greatest hits. Guys, remember we are closing breaks on eBay right now. They are for our player break tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. 2 p.m. Central Standard on the eBay player break that takes place mañana. And then who knows? Maybe I'll stick around if we're moving. Otherwise, we'll take a pause until closer to 6. But you got me in the chair tomorrow as well. So let's make the most of what we got the next couple of days, and let's just get to breaking everything. Lava. Guys, we're in box number 7 right now. Box number 7. Nick Kurtz. There's Christian Yelich, Brewers, and Chad B on the jersey relic. Absolutely. JTS with Peyton Tole. The Guardians and the Rays and the Nationals. The Tigers. The Rockies. And 613. Jack Caglione. That is the Series 1 Jumbo there, guys. I believe that's... I think that closes out our teams. I think that just leaves us our 12 fillers. I've done it before. Yeah. Chase Burns. Yeah, because of the way it's set up now. It's easy to call him Robert. Didier Fuentes, Roman Anthony, and Fuller P. $21/99, Miguel Vargas. That is going out to the White Sox. Michelle. She says, no. There is Kevin Gausman. Just the fillers left in 613 there, guys. Just the fillers left in 613. Josh Smith and Kyle Schwarberbaum. That is going to be the Rangers and Dustin M. 18, 17, and 2026. With a spot in 610, juice full count, and a spot in 628, Series 1 Hobby. Let's go. It's going to knock us down to 9 spots left in juice full count. Down to 17 spots left in Series 1 Jumbo. Let's keep it going. Full vest. Jackson Merrill. I like it. I like it, Summer. We are in box 8 right now, guys. Box 8 of 12. Joe T taking down 2 fillers in 813. 613, sorry. That's going to knock us down to 11 fillers left. Make that 10 fillers, sorry. How about Nolan So green to 99. That is gonna be 38 to 99. Going out to the St. Louis Cardinals. Nick P. Mizurowski. Finally, the Thunder are up by 30, says Peacock. Dylan says, look who it is. Dylan? It's Dylan. Jonah Tom. Christian Moore. Cags. Robin, yeah. $32 at 150. Yeah. Tovar, this one is going out to the Rockies and James H. Chat, we are down to 10 fillers in our next half case. From there, we are very close to our second half of that case. Let's keep going. So according to poll, Roman Anthony is the top chase so far. Roman Anthony, Cags, Miz, Schlittler. There's some great names to go get after. Tong, Josh Nixon, Nolan McClellan. Plenty of great options. That's what makes Flagship fun, right? Is there is a ton of chases and ton of different teams that have some great hits. Devers. Yeah, Chase Burns action as well. Philip S. with 3 fillers. Mashaw Golden Mirror would be legit. Various people, Summer. I don't think it was the same person in all of them. Philip S with 3 fillers in 613. That's gonna knock us down to 7 fillers left. 7 fillers left in 613. We're gonna have a Baseball Stars auto coming up here. Halos! How about Zach Neto to 150? That's cute. That is going out to Austin S. 146 or 150 on Zach Neto. Ray says Guys, who is to blame for Corbin's injury? I think it was the Ham8 burglar. 100%. Yanquiel Fernandez. Jonathan. Raul with 7 fillers, just 3 fillers left in 613. Just 3 fillers left in 613, guys. That is a half case Series 1 Yumbo. Looks like Guardian's gone in 612. Going out to David K. Dylan says, Evan! 74 to 150. That is Matt Strom. That is the Phillies. And Bobby. Babu.
Hey, Bobby.
Julio Rodriguez. Don't raise your voice, though. This is the Liberty. I don't know. I don't know. And she gone. Josh Nixon. That is Roman Anthony, 59 to 150, Boston. Laura S. Just type in just S1 Jumbo, please. Or S1 Jumbo half case. There is Cags. Scooble on the autopsy. That is gonna be Cade Povich on the City Connect jersey. That is going out to the Baltimore Orioles and Jesse C. Mizorowski. Basayo. Taylor Trammell. Josh Nixon. Movie Man. Yes, that would be me. Yes, yes. Cam Schlittler. Two spots in 628, one box Series 1 Hombo. Series 1 Hobby. One spot in 622, A and G X, and the Nats in 614, Series 1 Jumbo half case numero dos. And the Reds in 615, 4 box A and G. Jeremiah Jackson going out to Jesse C in the O's. That is 377 to 399. Let's go, Edward. There is J-Ram. Julio. Chase Burns. Drew Gilbert. Alright guys, box number 11. Right now guys, we are moving at a good pace. That way there's nothing super backed up or anything like that. Let's keep grabbing those spots. Colson Montgomery. Cags. How about Shota Imanaga? Cubbies! Luis C on the filler. Let's go, my guy. Shota Imanaga, that is going to be 81 of 150. Nice little blue color match for the Cubbies. David says, V, you know, we have seen it. Hall of Fame, home field advantage, die cutter, all aces, all kings yet? No, we have not seen one yet. They are on the tougher side, to be fair, on the all aces, all kings, even like last year and stuff. Home field advantage, always on the tougher side. I feel like that's like 1 in 3.5-ish cases, give or take. If I remember correctly on the odds. So definitely still on the tougher side to hit. But here's the thing. Doesn't mean we can't see it at all. Just means we gotta work together, right? Randy Johnson. Just better. This is full case Series 1 Hobby number 2. So if you are in the eBay break, you are in the next one. at 9:30. Home field advantage won in 34-60, so you're talking 15. Yeah, eBay number 3 is after this. How are you, by the way? Very nice. So you're talking home field advantage is actually 1 in 14.5 cases, David. So 1 in 14.5, that's pretty tough. At least in a hobby. And then on Jumbo, 873, that's 1 in 87.3 divided by 6. You're talking 1 in probably about the same. I'm doing good. Doing good. Enjoying my flagship rips. Cam Schlittler. Caglione. Heck yeah. How can you not like flagship? Yeah, I think they definitely made it a little tougher to hit this year. 64/76, Mason Miller. That is Chris H in the pod squad. Did 613 close? Yes. Yes. Right there, we have, I think the filler's gone too, though. Ryan Nelson and Jacob Mizorowski. But yeah, we do have a schedule. 9:30 eBay rolling after this, then 590. That's 2 cases of NFL jerseys, and then 613, 582 of 2026. Right now, we're doing a great job. Yenwin W taking down the Diamondbacks. Heck yeah, we're gonna have 14 cases today, David. I mean, we're rolling right now. Spencer Strider. Nah, we'll see what happens as we go. We're doing really well, though, right now. McLean. And the time I thought it would take me to rip a case of Hobby is actually significantly less than what I thought it would be. By about 30 minutes, which is wild. Chase Burns. We were trying to figure out like how we were gonna like run this last night, and I was like, we might be late for a few eBays. But I think it works out perfectly. Michelle, if I have food, it will be a bad time. So we're gonna wait until the end of the night, and then I'll go get food. JTS says, wait, is that a NASCAR full case NT break? Sure is, my guy. Sure is. 118 at 250, Nick Castellanos, Phillies, Babu. Just 78 drivers now. Oh, but you took Danica Patrick. What? Sheesh. That sounded like a rhetorical question now, JTS. You goose. Marlin gone in 614. I think that's Nemo's dad. You said Marlin? Marlin is Nemo's dad. Alright, I really do need a drink of soda though. Buc-ee's is not a Pepsi product?
Didn't know that.
Buc-ee's isn't a Pepsi product, so I needed caffeine. The only thing I could get was Dr. Pepper. There's Schlittler. And when we get married, she can get me a car warranty at a discount. Heck yeah, bud. But guys, we're moving along right now. Our second half of the Series 1 Jumbo case off to the left. We are down to just a handful of teams. We have another case of Series 1 Hobby right there off to the right. That is making amazing progress as well. Let's knock them all down. Kettle Marte, this one is going out to Arizona and the Desert Tan. Yenwin W. Because it's number 3, they all contain the word 3. It's the only one that's frustrating like that. Well, no, 2 doesn't do it. That only happens with this one because of a 3 dash box number 3. Even when you type in the full phrase, it's still... Shohei Ohtani. You can always do Control F for number 3. Round 3. I know, I'll highlight them at least. That's usually what I do, it gives me an issue like that. Pedro Martinez. Yeah, no, again, this is very much a product the more you see it. Like, in pictures, you kind of look at it and you're like, I don't know how I feel about it. But the more you actually, like, look at it in person and stuff, it's actually really cool. Brady House. Roman Anthony and Chase Burns. '20th 50, Tyler Stevenson, Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Jonah Tom. There's Zach Neto. Give or take. It feels like some are a little bit more often than that, but so far so good. Caglione. Julio. PCA. Guys, we do have our 9:30 eBay show following this break. Let's open up our silver packs. Let's see. Last case we got 2 autos. Let's see what happens this time. Grant Taylor. Mike Schmidt. Younts. Christian Moore and CJ Kafis. Guardians, 291 of 299. Mark A. It's very nice on the silver pack auto. One says that's pretty good. Barry Larkin. Cal and Nolan Ryan, the Express, 68 of 99. That is Texas and Dustin M. Cam Schlutler. Wilson Montgomery. Do you see that they're in? Yes, I did. May 29th. Nathan Church. Yanquiel Fernandez. David Foster's going to get me all the jerseys. Aren't you, David? Chase Burns and Rafi Devers, 93 of 199. Vivian's theme song is Gonna Rip 'Em All. It's my destiny. Series 1. David's like, faux show. Adrian Beltre and Jack Caglione. You think I'm joking, David, but I'm not. I really do want one. The Nolan Ryan jerseys. Josh Nixon. No, so There should be a jersey heist. All of them go missing, and then we give them all away here at CLB. Yikes. He goes, I got you. Let's go. Otto Kemp. Nolan McClellan. What's up with this? James Wood, Acuna, and Bobby Witt. Craig Biggio. Shota. Alex Freeland, Warming Bernabeu, and Riley Green. Have a break with just those? Hold on, how do you have a break with just those, Batman? They're all the same jersey. Whoever has the Texas spot in that one, crushed. Haven't stopped playing some of the other silver packs here, guys. We got Warning Bernabeu, Freeland, Josh Nixon, Rafi Devers, Nolan Ryan, CJ Capis, Tyler Stevenson, Kettle Marte, Nick Castellanos, Ryan Nelson, Mason Miller, Imanaga, Jeremiah Jackson, Cade Povich, Roman Anthony, Matt Strom, Zach Neto, Ezekiel Tovar, Nolan Arenado, Josh Smith, Miggy Vargas, Yelich, Jordan Beck, Luis Angel Acuna, Christian Moore, Christian Yelich, Bubba Chandler, Jackson Merrill, Keyshaw, Tatis, Pavin Smith, Chase Burns, Ryan Jeffers, Fergie Jenkins, Babe Ruth on the heavy lumber, Sean Baneas, Chad Stevens, Grant Taylor, Mike Trout, and then we have Cam Schlittler, Chase Burns, Caglione, Grant Taylor, Christian Moore, Colson Montgomery, Nathan Church, Jan Kiel, Jacob Melton, Otto Kemp, Nolan McClellan, and Weisenhunt. So, I mean, let's see. 5 autos again. So far, 5 seems to be the number with Hobby. Take that. Alright, Chatskis. We got eBay. Just finalizing our sheet here, guys. Give us just a couple of minutes. eBay coming up in just a moment. Alright, guys. Well, Peacock finishes up the sheet. Let's roll our Dan Marino filler. James H. down to Chris H. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Chris F. taking down Dan Marino. Yep. I put it in. Uh-huh. How many win on 613? Top 3 here, guys. 613. This is Joe T. down to Chris H. going 5-1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S. Raul and Raul. Where is the cubby filler? Okay. Sweet. Alright, guys. Raul, you got your halos, my guy! Alright, guys. Peacock's finishing up the sheet. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, we're back. We got our eBay sheet. Go ahead and take a look at what we got going on there. This is our Series 1 Hobby 3-box Número 3, 9:30 p.m. Alrighty guys, let's get after it. Fade into the lane. Absolutely. Right, Peppy. I think we have a die cut coming up, guys. No more Garcia Parra! Boston! Luke J! On to 75 years of tops. Let's go! Blue ink on card, and that is 44 to 75. Oh, McClellan. $50 Kaser took 7 hours, 40 minutes. I mean, that's insane. Insane as far as, like, it feels like they didn't go through, like, anything if it took that little time. Here, at least Vivian goes through every card, you know? Riley Green. Yeah. Hunter Brown, Strohs, that is going to be online deals. 12 to 250. Volpe. Kyle Teal. Gotcha. Drew Gilbert. Matt Chapman. Schwarber-Baum. Jonathan. There's Yu Darvish and Anthony Siegler. This is going to be the Brewers, David B. Just better. Who do you have in this one, my guy? Whoever was in the that break is going to have a lot of redemptions to walk into the Topps headquarters. Dylan, who walks redemptions into Topps? You silly goose. Thomas H. 1436 to 2026. Peyton Tole. There's no more. No promise. That's what I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, There's Bobby Witt Jr. Jacob Mizorowski. Peyton Tole. Jonathan. There is Lawrence Butler. Bobby Witt. There's Ian Seymour, Tampa Bay Rays, Michael L. Cam Schlittler. Chase Burns and Jack Caglione. Chase Burns. Mizorowski. Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco Giants, Mike Z. Pantole. Matthew F. with their spot in 610. Juice Full Count in the spot in 628. Series 1 Hobby. Richard D. took down the Padres in 623 Series 1 Jumbo. Chad B. took down the Pirates. And Richard D. took down the Brewers, all in 623 Series 1 Jumbo. Christian Campbell and Yu Darvish. Cam Schlittler. And Drew Benintendi. That is going to be the White Sox and Thomas H. Josh Nixon Garcia. How about Andrew McCutcheon? Nice little pirate logo. That is going to be Thomas H. What's up?
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
bags. You're on Tom. Okay, into it. Bubba Chandler, Pirates, Thomas H. Christian Moore, Nolan Arenado. Carson Weisenhunt, Robin Yao, and Bo Jackson. Bobby Witt. Matt Olson. Bubba Chandler, Andrew McCutcheon, Benintendi, Bryce Eldridge, Ian Seymour, Yu Darvish, Siegler, Hunter Brown, and Nomar. 75 years at tops to 75. That is disgusting on the die cut, guys. Alright, guys, let me print this real quick. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, 613 is up and ready to roll. Let me get it flipped real quick, and then we'll open up our case. I'll let you guys decide which half of the case you guys want to open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 of you. Give me a different number.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, because tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, because tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day.
Yeah, Daniel, we're gonna rip series 1 just because This is gonna take a little bit longer, so we'll do the jerseys right after this. Either way, we're still gonna rip them fairly fast. Guys, nobody chose boxes. Oh, hold on, yeah. Disregard. Matthew Pitt said 3, David said 5, James said 4. So we're gonna go 3, 4, and 5. So we're gonna take these two and this one, 4, 6, 1, 4. Let's see you, Michelle. Sammy Basaya. There's Colby Thomas. Bryce Matthews. Cal Raleigh. Funky! What up, my guy? Josh Nixon. They've been good, my guy. Been good. 18 of 50. That is going to be Josh Lowe. Gold Sand Glitter. Rodon. Erickson Profile. Frankie Alvarez. Michelle, what about Tony Hawk without an auto? Does that count? I did pull the base. Bunkai, it's been updated. $18 of 50. Oh, yeah. Otto Lopez, Nolan McClellan. Peyton Tole. Ben Rice. Patrick Bailey. Chad Stevens. That is going to be the Halos, Raul. Yeah, no, we've had it since late December, Bunkai, I think. Honestly, though, Bunkai, like, it's tough to find in all aces, so, like, I get it. If you're the first one to market, why not list it high and... Brendan Donovan. Chat, let's keep attacking the Series 1 Jumbo teams. Let's keep, and Hobby teams. We have just 6 teams left in our next case of Hobby. Up to the right-hand side. Off to the left-hand side, 614. We're down to just a handful. That is the second half of this case. So if you're in this case and you don't see something you think should come out, go get your team in the second half there. We're going to have a lot of fun with various products today, guys. And again, if Series 1's not your jam, we have mixers. We have football, we have baseball, we have hockey, we have whatever it is you may want, we have something. We have NBA, you know. Cam Schlittler. Peyton Tole. Okay. Byron Buxton. Christian Moore. Nico Warner, Jacob Wilson. Two others already up for 7.5. That's fair. Bankai, I've seen several with multiple, and I've seen several without the without having more than the two. So it seems like it's kind of just scattered, but so far I'm enjoying what we've gotten. We've gotten some great hits. Devin Williams. Cam Schlittler. William Contreras! Well, Major League Material Auto Brewers. Chris R. Bonkai, just wait till the season starts, my guy. I guarantee you once the season starts, people are going to start looking at it. Another option, Bonkai, you could always take a look at is sending it into an auction house like Golden or something like that. Obviously, that's a big one. Get a lot more eyes on higher end cards like that. But you also have to be willing to risk it for the biscuit on the you know, the auction side of things, right? Obviously being orange, rookie auto, tops chrome to 25, like you have some good odds. Judge. James Wood to 150 on the relic. $69 giggity of 150. That is the Nats and Joseph A. $487 of 2026. Guys, we do have our 11:30 eBay show going off right now as well. We're at Tigers, Marlins, Astros, I believe. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Go get your guys' bids in. James P. taking out the Yankees in a full case Series 1 hobby. That is $625. Welcome in, James P. Heck yeah, Bonkai. So far. James P says, let's go! What's up, my guy? Phillies, Miggy. Keep hearing people call that variation stripper glitter, and now it's stuck in my head. No, it's sand glitter. Sand glitter. Whoever's calling it stripper glitter isn't a real breaker. I'm kidding. That's wild. Bankai, don't lie. You're calling it stripper glitter. Don't lie to me. Mike Yastrzemski, full photo image for the Rangers. That is going to be Cody Freeman, David F. Mizorowski. Heck yeah, we do, bud. Yankiel. Luke Keyshaw to 25. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins and Brandon H. 7 to 25. Told you, sneezing people makes you hurt. Christian Moore. Michelle says, V has pulled me a first pitch auto to 50 and update. Now, let's see here, V. I'm trying, Michelle! You act like I'm not actively trying to get you it. Funkai says, I spent all my baseball card money on a whole house water softener, so I'm out again for a bit. What? Funkai. This is... Padres. I don't know. Do you throw out the first pitch? Pavetta? Bonkai says, happy wife, happy life. Hey, I mean, it could be real ugly around your cards if you don't let me go to the bathroom, so, you know. Just saying. I would specifically use your Padre cards if you did not let me get up for the rest of your Michelle. So, just saying. Daniel says they are never happy. He goes, content maybe, happy never. Evan, is that true?
100%.
Jonathan India. Bankai says, very true, Daniel, but her being Latina makes her angry very spicy. Yeah. I know all about that Latina spice. Bankai says, yeah, do not call her honey. To be fair, it wasn't honey like H-O-N-E-Y, it was H-U-N-N-Y. Yeah, you super messed up there, Bunkai. There's Paven Smith. We have Frederick! Freddy! That is pink. That is going out to Kyle H. Trevor McGill, Bo Jackson. What's left for 610? 610, 7 spots. 7 spots, 11 fillers, 12 minis, JB. JTS says, hey, I mean B, can I get a numbered card? I'm gonna try my best, my guy. I'm trying my best, my guy. I promise. How about Bubba Chandler on the auto? Pirates, Mike Z. Sean Manea, Sand Glitter. Right, get there, guys. We got 5 spots left. 5 spots left in 614. That's the second half of this case on screen right now that we are currently ripping. So, again, if you don't see something in this box that, or whatever already has been opened that you think you should see in a case, go get in on the other one. Matt Shaw. But guys, we are making some great progress. I would love to see 612 and 620 roll tonight, as well as 614, maybe even 623, 610, 628, 629, 622. I want to see all the breaks. All of them. Like I said, I won't leave the chair much. We just gotta work together and knock out these breaks, you know? Nationals, Manzardo at 399. Michelle says, V pulling the World Series tickets and immediately hiding my face. Immediately hiding my face, Michelle. 320 of 399. I'm forever traumatized. JTS says, is anyone from your crew going to make it to Ontario? Ontario, Canada or Ontario, California? JTS. Because, I mean, you know, at some point I gotta go watch a Dodger game. So, I mean, surely I'll make it out there eventually, right? Although my dad did threaten to Tanya Harding my kneecaps if I tried to go without him, so that might be a little tougher. Ryan Ritter, hopping to it. West Coast Card Show this weekend. Very nice. This is hopping to it. That's going to be the Bravos, Mike M. 86 of 2026. Ryan Ritter going out to the Rockies, Joseph A. Are there any redemptions in this? I mean, I would assume so for certain players. I haven't pulled one yet, though, so I can't confirm. I mean, JTS, when are you making it to Arkansas? That's the better question. You want Chomp's crew hugs. You just got to come to Arkansas and get one from everyone. You know? Because I don't know how to exchange my money in Arkansas. I mean, fortunately for you, we accept dollars. Except it's, every one California dollar is like 2 Arkansas dollars. Mizorowski. Kyle Tucker, Cubbies, Alan A. I'm kidding. Bonkai says Chomps would like SoCal better. Chomps lived in SoCal, Bonkai. It's where he was born and raised, and then he moved out here. Bonkai is called the West Coast Card Show. 2 shows a year. 1 in Ontario, 1 in Anaheim. Okay. Joseph C. with the Red Sox in 623, Series 1 Jumbo, and 2 spots in 628, Series 1 Hobby. See if our AC is on, like or if it's still set to heat. I don't want the fan, but if like this one above us turned on, I wouldn't be upset about it.
Okay.
There's a huge one, March 13th through 15th, Spring Training Card Show at Chase Field. Interesting. So, I'll be in Arizona at some point, coming up in March for my niece's stuff. But when that is, I don't know yet. Heather Martinez and Tatis. My least favorite ballpark, Michelle. Let's get it right. Daniel says I'll be in San Diego tomorrow, but I'm only 3 hours north of there regularly. Nice. Bubba Chandler and Corey Seager. Was it still set to heat?
Yeah.
I figured that. I was like, I think we're at the point we can turn. Jonah Tong and Brady House. Let me talk to these real quick. Bonkai says, disregard, just saw the San Diego comment. I live not far from Eldeno Storm Stadium. Dioberto. Guys, 610 down to just 7 spots at 75. Ooh, we got a black border. Let's go, Didier Fuentes. Outfielder. Halos. Aw, that is Trouty Bowdy Raul. 3 of 10. That's cute. That is cute. Those are just six. Heck yeah. Didier Fuentes, Mike Trout to 10, Kyle Tucker, Nathan Church, Weisenhunt, Chandler, Tong, Brady House, Ryan Ritter, Braves, Manzardo 399, Bubba Chandler, Freddie Pink, Keyshaw 25, Cody Freeman, full photo image, Judge 2025, James Wood, Giggity to 150, William Contreras, auto, Patrick Bailey, Chad Stevens, Josh Lowe to 50 on the Sand Glitter, Carlos Rodon, and Frankie Alvarez on the Relic. Not a bad break right there, guys, for a 3-box Series 1 Yumbo Yak. We do have the NFL jerseys coming up next. Raul says, let's go! Heck yeah. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me go grab those jerseys. I'll be right back. player break. Do me a favor, take a look at who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. We're gonna open up our 2 cases. We're gonna get some up on the screen, and then we're gonna rip. Okay, sweet. Let's go. I'm gonna hand this to Evan for a second. Hold on, I'm gonna put them all on the screen. I have enough room. I don't have any breaks on the background today.
Works for me.
Just like get us started. Oh, very nice. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought we had players for like the next like 10 minutes or so. Derrick Henry mean.
Gonna cry.
Alrighty, guys. Look at this great wall of jerseys. Goodness gracious, great wall of jerseys. So dusty today. Alright, guys, are you ready? Number 5, that is gonna be Drake London. Drake London, that is gonna be Ian L. Yeah. I just realized I made you do that, but that is gonna be Ian L. Yeah, I showed him the show sheet. Batman, you might have. Here you go. Ooh. That is 100% a Bengal. AJ Green, Chris H.
That'll make him happy. And his Bengals.
There was a Rosie. I almost sent you a meme last night. It was somebody showing. They were wearing a Bengal hat, and it said, "Football season's over. It's time to go be hurt. It's time to get hurt again." But in an entirely different way, and he switched from a Bengals hat to a Reds hat. Probably because of you guys, honestly. But yeah, like, I've been getting a lot of weird, like, Cincinnati ones popping up in my feed, and I'm like, How about Jalen Waddle? Jalen Waddle. That is gonna be Chris H.
Yeah. Marcus doing pretty good.
whatever. At least it wasn't on the Cardinal jersey, says Tuna. Ooh. Kyron Williams? Kyron Williams, let's go! That is going to be going out to Brian S. Chris, Peacock says, Chris, I know you are always in the memorabilia breaks. Just wondering, what do you do with all of them? Yeah, he wears them to bed, bud. They're his nightgowns. He said that, legitimately. Tuna says, Dylan thinks I wear it to bed. 100%, bud. Oh, we got an authentic jersey. That's cool. James H. Patrick Willis, authentic jersey. Let's go. That was a filler spot. Patrick Willis, authentic signed red pro style jersey. That is sick. Beckett witnessed. James H, my guy. Guys, we have plenty of other breaks on tap. 6-12 down to just 6 teams. 6-14 down to 4 teams and 14 fillers. Let's go! You don't know Patrick Willis Summer? What you talking about, Willis? It's not the same Patrick Willis, but it's not the same Willis, but he was solid. Wasn't he a 49er forever?
Retired 2 years. Given the borrow bone.
Is this Saquon? Saquon Barkley! And that is 2018 NFL Rookie of the Year inscription. Daniel F. I did, James Vanderbeek. Yeah, that's... Dude. Colin is getting out there really early. Yeah. It's not ideal.
Case number uno.
Case numero uno. Let's get into case number 2, see what we got. So far, though, we've been doing really well. I like it. How about Travion Henderson? New England Patriots. Travion Henderson. That is going to be Troy C. 3 is the second worst speaker. If 4 is the worst. I mean, none of it's ideal. I kind of like having room back here. I may have to start taking away all the boxes from the screen when we do a jersey break. Give us a little more room, you know? Oh, slice my hand there. Catch that. I like. Ooh. Phillips. This is it Jalen Phillips? Yeah, Jalen Phillips. Zach C. I was like, I feel like I saw this one the other day, but I wasn't 100% sure. Jalen Phillips. go to bed, Peacock? Not yet. He still has a couple hours. Ooh, I think this is Clemson. Is that Deshaun Watson? Deshaun Watson, Clemson jersey? Look away, Peacock, Chris H. Tuners. Dylan's like, I'm gonna keep my mouth sealed. Rod Woodson. That is gonna be Josh M. Very nice. There you go, over there. Primetime Deion Sanders! Chris H! Let's go! Chris, you are crushing, my guy.
Box for him.
I know! It's almost how you have to separate it, right? And our final jersey, chat. Well, chat, this is not a football jersey. I know who this is. It's a good jersey. So chat, we had a sealed case. I thought it was a sealed case, but that's a Hall of Fame jersey. So we're already sealed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna randomize it. I'm gonna go call Chomps in between, and we're gonna go see what we can do if we can get you guys something else for that happening. That is gonna be Vladdy Daddy. Vladdy Daddy. Here's the thing, if they're gonna mess up and do something like that, at least it's a Hall of Famer, but what is going on? Alright guys, let me go grab some names here. Peacock, do we have a list of the Hall of Famers anywhere? Or the list of the 100 players? Yeah, just do players. Where are they? Website sheets, got it. Panini Tops leafed all in 100%! Patrick F2 says, someone take the Patricia Mahomes out of there and put that in there, eh? Sheesh! Peacock says Patricia Mahomes is mean. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna randomize this Vladdy Daddy, and then I'm gonna go call Chomp, see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Marino! Dan Marino! You are gonna get the Vladdy baby jersey. Vladdy Daddy, I should say.
Dan Marino hits at least.
Chris Field, very nice. I don't think so. Alright, guys. Let me go call Chomps real quick. Let me see how we're addressing this. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. I called Chomps. He said, V, go grab some black bag jerseys. Here's the deal. We're going to open them up. If they're on the checklist, you will get them. If not, we'll randomize them amongst everyone in the break. Deal? I apologize that happened. When I opened it, it was a sealed case. We figured we were good to go. Alright, guys. We have Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson. That is Ian L. On a filler. Let's go, my guy. Chat, right now I have 6 teams left in 6-12, the Series 1 hobby case numero 3. I have 4 teams left and 14 fillers in the second half of our Series 2. Michael G with 2 spots in 622 ANGX. Davis, 84 Davis, Peacock. Corey Davis, he is not on the checklist, so he will be randomized amongst all of you. Peacock says, whoever gets this, if you want to complete your Corey Davis collection, he has a pylon.
No one wants your pylon, Peacock.
Evan said, no one wants your pylon, Peacock.
Leave it in the closet
We're
where
trying
it belongs.
We're trying to make fetch happen. Alright, this arguably might be the saddest jersey auto I've ever seen. Look at the size of the auto. Ryzen, Andre Ryzen, I do believe. Alright, he's not on here either, so we will randomize. Chomp says he was a hell of a receiver.
Not a very good sign.
Not a very good signer, hell of a receiver. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 5 times. From 5 to 10, 1. This is gonna be for Corey Davis first. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Ricky Williams. Who has Ricky Williams? Peacock. Jer Bear! What's Jer Bear's last name? Thank you. Alright, guys. For the other jersey, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Baker Mayfield. Who has Baker Mayfield, Peacock? Reese! Alright. Guys, here's the deal. We got a few things ready to go. We are right there on 612. We are right there on 614. We are right there on 610, the juice pool count. Let's keep attacking. I'm going to go grab some boxes, put them on the screen, get us ready. I'll be back with you guys here in just a minute. Bredimus, Bredimus! He says Dodgers or Boston in 6-12, and Peacock said both? Let's go, bud! How are you, Brett? Hope all is well. So here's the deal, chat. This is 614, this is 610 down to 7 spots, and I got the next sealed case right here. I'm just gonna hold the case like this until it fills. Guys, I'm gonna hold 612 right here until it fills. Ready? Update your address you've moved? Okay. Do me a favor, will you send Peacock the address and he'll update you? Hey chomps, I'm gonna hold this case right here like this. No, but seriously, guys, let's work on knocking down the full case Series 1 hobby. Let's knock out 614, the second half. We're down to Tigers, Stros, Dodgers, Giants, and 12 fillers off to the left-hand side. Whew. Email us at support@chompslivebreaks, or you can always get a hold of Peacock. Peacock out of that, please. With 4 fillers in 614 Series 1 Jumbo. Guys, otherwise I'll do the normal shopper support roll. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Kyle M took down 4 fillers in 614 Series 1 Jumbo. Chat, 11:30 eBay in about 26 minutes. I think we can knock out 614 before that. Ice Mocha says, thanks for those extra jerseys. Absolutely, Ice Mocha. We can't control what happens in something like that, but we can control what we do to fix it, right? So, when something like that happens, we'll do our absolute best to try to make it right. Appreciate you guys liking those. Oh, we are done with those. I can take that down. Not sure why I thought Jalen Phillips was going to be an Eagle, but pleased he came out regardless. Heck yeah, bud. Joe T with the Giants in 614. Let's go! Dodgers, Stros, Tigers, 8 fillers. 875 on the fillers. Let's go. Get it, chat. The Saquon Eagles was disgusting. 100%. James P. taking down the Tigers in 614. Stros at 42. Dodgers at 155. And 8 fillers at 875. Gerardo taking down something. I think maybe 2 fillers? No, 2 fastballs. Guys, we're down to 6 fastball spots at 850. In a 1-box series 1. 8 fastballs in Allen and Ginter X. 4 Pokemon Destined Dreams. Let's go. Mocha says, is Hurts in this? I've gotten 2 different Jalen's in the last 2 gold rushes. Might have to go to a third. Maybe. I think you might be. You actually don't have to open that. The fastball will be out of there. Oh, eBay? Here you go. I was joking. I was just messing around when I added that one in there. Lauren S. with the Dodgers in 614. Chat, let's keep it going. We are down to Stros at $42 and 8 fillers at $8.75. That's for the Mets, the Baltimore Orioles, the Tampa Bay Rays, Colorado, and Cleveland. Let's go get it knocked out. We can certainly rip prior to the 11:30 eBay. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We are down to 4 teams left in 612. Stroh's at 42, 8 fillers, chat. Let's keep attacking it right here. We have 20 minutes to 11:30. I want to keep ripping. I don't want to leave this chair. Aside from random phone calls to wake up chomps. Stroh's, Shrigon, 10 fillers? 8 fillers, chat, 8 fillers. Let's go get it here, chat. Let's go get those 8 fillers. Stroh's, Shigan, we are right there. We are on the precipice, the cusp of breaking. Let's go. James says, I'll take one for the team. Peacock says, we're on the edge of glory. And we're ripping all the series one. No, that was 100% Rosie. Joe T taking down 4 fillers. Reese said glory is the signature on that last jersey. Thanks for that. Heck yeah, Reese. Absolutely. Absolutely. More than happy to help take care of you guys on that. Guys, while we're working on this filler, I'm gonna eat a couple crackers. So Bredimus 612 is absolutely gone. Here's the deal with that one though. It is 11:14. If I start a full sealed case, we won't start 11:30 eBay until closer to like 12:35, 12:40. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna hopefully knock out 614. I can knock that out before 11:30 eBay. 11:30 eBay should take us about 20 minutes, and then that'll be right after 11:30. But we'll get ripping a full case here in just a couple minutes. Guys, give me just a moment. Guys, 614 is ready to roll. Let me go grab this filler real quick. Alright guys, here we go. We got Reese B down to Brett L. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 4 here. Brett L, Joe T, Reese B, Kyle M. Let me go get these names to Peacock. I'm going to clip our sheet, and then we're going to get started on this one here in just uno momento. Redimus, you're going to have the Mets in this one. Baltimore is Joe T. Reese B, Tampa Bay, and Kyle M, Colorado, Cleveland. So, Brett, if you don't want to go to sleep and you want to watch this one, let's get it. Alright, guys, here we go. Chris H with the Marlins and Reds in 623 Series 1 Jumbo. Let's go. Pull some Montgomery. There's a little Seymour action. Tags. Parker Messick. Robin Ventura, White Sox, Michael E. $19.36 of 2026. Robin Ventura, White Sox, Michael E. Cam Schlittler. Trey Turner, that is going to be the Phillies. Casey Schmidt. Babu. Guys, next half case is 623 and 624. That is a sealed case. Right now we are ripping 614. This was the second half of a case we opened up earlier. Nolan McClellan for Beredimus. Beredimus, how have you been, by the way? Peyton Tole. Chris Age taking down the Marlins and Reds in 620. Gerardo G with the Halos in 623 Series 1 Jumbo. Night gems. Peyton Tole. I knew about the carrot like 4 years ago. Mizorowski. Chat, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Here's the deal. We are moving along on some flagship cases right now. If you guys want in on anything in particular, either half case jumbo or full case hobby, just let us know. We're more than happy to direct you to find your team. Or you guys can go peruse the website. We have Will Benson. Peacock loves Will Benson. Jose Berrios to 10 and Reese Hoskins. That is 4 of 10 Black Sand Glitter. That is going out to Toronto and Craig N. Yeah, I figured. 59 of 150. Ryan Pepia. Josh Nixon. How about Travis Adams to $3.99? Taylor Trammell. Your tummy has the rumblies. Your tummy shouldn't have the rumblies. 128 to 399. Why does your tummy have the rumblies? Did you not eat?
I did.
Would you like a soup? I have an extra. I also have peanut butter sandwiches if you would prefer.
This road is shut down.
Okay.
Construction ahead.
Oh.
I appreciate the offer.
Like, I'm just tossing it out there. No idea. Saltio. You got Snixon. Brandon Garcia. That is going to be the Diamondbacks. Soto and Corbin Carroll with the broken hamate. The hamate bone?
Yeah.
It's in your wrist. It's the big bone in your wrist, like right in here. It's not that big. It's not that big. It's like a small little. But I think it's the biggest. But I think it's the biggest bone in your wrist. Who knows? They should have just taken the chance at spring training cover, or the other thing covering his contract for a bit. Chat, we are gonna have a golden mirror. That is William Contreras. That's a pretty sick golden mirror, not gonna lie. Tristan Mikasa, City Connect jersey. I do like the way the golden mirrors look this year. They are very shiny, so there's a texture difference if you're just going through cards, but that looks pretty sick. William Contreras, golden mirror, SSP, Chris R. Guys, after this, we have a 3-box Series 1 hobby for eBay. Samuel Basayo. Sean Burke. Tole. Folsom Montgomery. Jacob Mizorowski. $111 to $250. That is Nick Pivetta. Riley Green. That is going to be the Padres. And Michelle F. $111 to $250. Let's go for this. Let's have ourselves to Ebnay. Be nice to Rosie. Drew Gilbert. Derek Crochet. Christian Moore, and a big ticket player for the Yankees. Nope. Siegler. Tell me that. just said, tell me about it. I feel like it is. Cam Schlittler. Tole. Ole Tole. Keyshaw Sin Glitter. But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying your days thus far. You do have me in the chair again tomorrow evening, starting around 6. I say starting around, we're starting, yeah, sorry, I have a player break at 2, but then you'll see me at 6 for more breaks. Mizorowski, Jack Leiter. Unless you guys are going crazy, and Rosie is willing to help me out for a little bit, but that's only if you guys are going crazy. I did not ask that. That's not what I said at all. You're right, you won. Peacock is a heel. You are correct about that. Colson Montgomery. Evan said call him Peacock Mysterio. Although the, what did Rosie say? Evan said, you're not wrong, Rosie. You're not wrong. Joe Rock. I think Joe Rock is from Arkansas, if I'm not mistaken. There's Julio on the teal. Pedro Pajes. Thomason. Yeah. What up, Fletch? 100%. Caminero, Schlittler, and Stadium Marks. How are you, Fletch? Chat, after this, here's the deal. We have 620, 623, 624. We got the Juice Full Count 610. We do have a fast fill ready to roll. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to keep moving along. Bob Seymour. Kyle Teal. That's a fresh. Shoeless Joe Jackson. That's kind of cool. Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. Michael E. Good getting ready for bed. Very nice. 1267 and 2026. Have you jumped in on any Series 1, my guy? Reese B. Peacock says you just grabbed a team. Very nice. Have a long day ahead of you tomorrow. What? Who's scheduling you to work long days here, Fletch? This is nonsense. Yeah, you know what's up. Tole. 4-hour drive to where, my guy? If you don't mind me asking. James H. with the the Cardinals in 620 and 623. That is the Series 1 Hobby, and then Series 1 Jumbo half caser. Nebraska for work? Okay, okay. Alex Freeland, that is 70 and 99, Dodgers. This is going to be going out to Lauren S. Yes, sir, Dog Pound, eBay number 6. What? No, not eBay number 6. eBay number 4. eBay number 4 is up next. Then eBay number 5 to get us rolling at 130. Alex Bregman, Jonathan India to 99. Unless there's another break you're talking about. Gerald G with 3 minis and 610. Juiceful count. 2 fillers and 615 A and G and a filler and juiceful count. Let's go. 49 and 99. Just for the weekend? Okay, okay. I was gonna say. Michelle says, that's sick. Josh Nixon. Mizorowski. Messiah. $5 Mosaic Mega? That was last night, my guy. Jonah Tom, weren't you in here for the break last night? We've done really well so far. Jackson Holiday! 47 of 50. Glad we got that before he broke his hamate. That is a sick one right there. Joe T, 47 of 50. So, Dog Pound, it was the 130 show, so technically 130 is already 211. Our 130 show always shows the next day. It's always 30 minutes after auctions end. Peacock just dropped a direct link for you right there, my guy. 25 of 25. How about Jake Fraley on the wood veneer? That is Mike M. Yeah, to 25. 25 of 25 wood veneer. Yes, ma'am. People's weird stuff. Dog Pound, yes, it ripped last night. Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland. Wood to 25, 1 in 1,000 jumbo packs means it's 1 in 100 jumbo boxes, which means you are 1 in 6 times 12 is what, 96? No, it's 72. Which means we have another 3. 1 in 15 cases, give or take. I don't know, I may have done that math wrong. I've never been good at quick math in my head. What's 1,000 divided by 10 divided by 6? Messiah.
It's 16.6.
Okay, I was somewhat close to 15. Yankee. Michelle says my mom's name is Geraldine. Ozzy. McClellan and Matt Olson. That is going to be 116 of 250. Bravos, Mike M. Dylan Ginter X. That is 2024. No, 2025. Parker Messick, Kyle Teal, Sammy Basayo, Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Carson Williams, Matt Olson, Jake Fraley at 25, Holiday to 50, Jonathan India, Freeland, Seymour, Teal, Rodriguez, Pavetta, Mikasa, Golden Mirror, SSP of Contreras, Brandon Garcia, Travis Adams, Taylor Trammell, Reese Hoskins, Jose Videos to 10, Trey Turner, Robin Ventura, Parker Messick. We have Otto Kemp, Ian Kiel Fernandez, and Nolan McClellan. Alright guys, eBay coming up next. Let me go clip our sheet here for eBay after I print the sheet for Evan before he yells at me because he gives me the side out. He's giving me the side scowl. He goes.
I need my show sheet.
He goes. Stares at me from a distance. It scares me. Alright guys, give me just a minute. eBay coming up next. Alrighty, chatskis, we're back. Let's pop up our show sheet for eBay. Gonna let you guys take a look at this here. I printed it for Evan, we should be good there. Oh, curling looks like fun, Michelle. Like, Jay and I were saying of the sports like we would like to personally learn, like, it'd be curling. Alright, guys, here we go. Guys, 624, 623 on the left-hand side. 620 is our hobby case up on the right. So Jumbo to the left, hobby to the right. Jokers. No, what is it? Jokers to the left. Stuck in the middle with you. Guys, I think we can close out 620, 623, and 624 still tonight. What do you guys think? I want like a record 18-hour stream, then turn around, be back on live at 2 p.m. Like, we can do it. Michelle said she told me to buy the A's. Who told you to buy the A's? Candace? Let's go, Michelle. Go grab them. David Wright. I mean, I'd grab them in 620. That's a full sealed case. Why not? Here's the thing. For 89 bucks, I take my chance. Especially in a full case of hobby. You're talking, what, like $7 a box, give or take? I feel like you can make your money back with $7 a box pretty easily. Even if you're selling singles and stuff like that. Plus, this way, Candace has some of her cards. You have all your cards. Give Candace some of her team, okay? $20.28, Dustin. Ortega hot sauce. Honestly, I have nothing against it. Cam Schlittler. What up, Babu? He says, okay, how we looking? Babu, we're looking pretty dang good, my guy. Let's taking down the Twins in 623 Jumbo. Let's go. Peacock would like me to tell you they're also available in 624 there, Fletch. Chat, for those of you that haven't been with us maybe tonight at all, we are ripping Flagship Series 1, but we also have other breaks in the background right now. In fact, I have 610, the juiced full count. That has 7 spots left. Let's work on knocking that out. We are ripping a full case of Series 1 hobby right after this. Beyond that, the world's your guys' oyster. You tell us what you guys want to rip. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we're all going to do everything in our power to get what you guys want closed. If we see you guys swimming in a certain direction, we'll swim with you guys, and we'll try to get stuff put up in a way to efficiently close out some breaks, right? For you guys. Brandon Nimmo, that is going to be the Mets. William S. Babu, is your migraine gone now? Hopefully. Christian Moore and Mike Trout. Yeah, Royal's still there in a full case with Jack Kaggs. We have yet to see him, so I mean, at this point, I feel like we're due. Heck, in a player break for a full case of hobby or jumbo, he's going for more than the cost to get the entire team. Yeah, Dustin. So Chomps is actually trying to get a. Chomps actually has put in for season tickets. They sort of messaged him back asking like where he would like his seats and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. It's a cool looking stadium on the renderings. We'll see if how close they actually get to that. You know, it's always a little off. But 369 of 399. That is Joe Adele, Gerardo G. Very nice there, my guy. Cam Schlittler. Well, Babu, we got the perfect distraction for you here, my guy. Jacob Mizorowski. There is Carlos Esteves. Right? Auto count. Nolan McQueen. 100% Babu. And Las Vegas has no state income tax, so I mean, it's an option should the owner actually decide to spend some money. Judge. John Fisher, though, getting him to spend money might be an act of Congress, you know? Jacob Mizorowski, although he has spent some money on some of his younger guys to keep them in the uniform. Kyle Karras. 83 of 250. That is a nice little color match for Matthew C. Zach C taking out the Phillies in 623, Chase Burns. Chat, we do also have that Pick Your Player NASCAR break as well. That is a full case of National Treasures Racing, so definitely one you guys may want to consider jumping in on. Start your engines, you know, get in on that one. Flying in to see us for opening day, Bo Sox in Cincy. Honestly, that is one stadium I do need to get to at some point, is Cincy. Just finding a day that I'm off and Peacock's off that can actually work, you know. Dodger duo. I'm in me mom's car, vroom vroom. I hear opening day in Cincinnati is a holiday. Cam Schlittler. How about number 22? This is the first time I've pulled this. That's the jersey number. Let's go. They've had these for like 2 or 3 years and I've never pulled one. This is numbered to 22, sorry. 1R, let's go! Yeah, these are hobby exclusive. I'm looking for the numbering. I guess they are not they're not physically stamped, but these are print run at 22. Let's go! I'm gonna mark this as print run of 22, but it's not necessarily indicated. Just as a heads up, it's not like your team logo or anything like that. These are very tough to hit. And here's the thing. Pirate legend, right? Andrew McCutcheon. That is sick. That is 1 in 2003 hobby packs. So, I mean, you're talking 2003 divided by 20, divided by 12. That is 1 in 8.34 cases. So it's come down to being a little less rare than previous years, but like that's still a tough pull. Mookie Betts. Absolutely disgusting. And to have the 75th anniversary, a cool photo, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Looks like there is Nick Kurtz. Luis Morales. That is Nolan Arenado, 2 of 150, St. Louis Cardinals. That's going to be Jeremy B. Here's one thing I am really glad is Topps gave us the checklist early and they gave us the odds early. Like, I feel like some of these are some of the fun, like, best hits to go grab. And with Flagship, it's that treasure hunt, right? You're looking for some of the rarities. And we have absolutely done that thus far, so congratulations to those of you that have gotten some really cool hits tonight and stuff like that. And if you haven't, just keep trying. Series 1 always turns around for people. I always say Flagship is not something you can judge off of 1 or 2 boxes, but you have to judge it off of a lot of boxes. Just because of the way it's set up, right? And I feel like with what we've opened, we've done really, really well. Is it his handmade one, Peacock? How's like, is it the hamate bone? Everyone's bringing the hamate. Rosie, is the hamate the little monsters from Space Jam? Dylan says, exactly. You don't get married after the first date. You need a few of them. Exactly. Breggy Breg. Tole. Ole. Wilson Montgomery. Big X says I married Rosie a month into our relationship, you liar. That is Cam Schlittler to 250! That is gonna be James P. Very nice. 223 at 250. Dylan says, unless it's Evan, you wipe him up immediately.
100%. Like some good pork chops.
How long were you with Heather, Evan?
2 years.
2 years. No lies, we were dating for almost 10 years. Peacock, it took you 10 years to propose?
That's crazy, Peacock.
That's wild, Peacock. 10 years? 10 years of dating before you proposed?
He just wasn't sure.
Chas Nixon. Rosekins. 10 years of test driving? Sheesh. Richard D with the Brewers in 624. No, he's laughing. 25 at 25. Cade Povich. Look at that patch. That's sick. Daniel O. City Connect to 25. Let's go. 25 at 25. Richard D taking down the Brewers in Series 1 Jumbo. Guys, looks like we do have a filler there. 1175 on the filler. 3 and 18 win. Let's go get that. Let's go knock down 620 while we're at it, Barry Larkin. Dude, I'm telling you, Ed, Series 1's legit. Have you gotten to bust into any? He says Peacock. 123 at 399. Trevor McGill. City Connect Orange. 1 in 5,433 hobby packs. Holy cow, Evan, hit the calculator. 5433 divided by 20 divided by 12.
54.3 divided by 20. 22.6.
1 in 22.6 cases. Let's go! Ripped a case of hobby and jumbos tonight. Let's go, bud. You get anything cool? Luis Morales. And there is the Diamondbacks. This is going out to Matthew C. 59 of 2026. But yeah, flagship always legit, my guy. I have ripped, we're what, 4 cases of hobby now? This technically is a case of hobby with eBay's. I did a case of jumbo earlier for the player break. Sorry. Next one I'm at. Ooh, you did got a Cags auto. Let's go, bud. So I have done. I'm about to do my 4th case of hobby. I've done 3 cases of jumbo. Player break plus 2. 3 cases of jumbo. This is, well, technically this is a 5th case of hobby then because I did 4 eBay shows already. J-Ram Guardians, that is going to be Mike's K. So I'll be at 5 cases of jumbo here in just a bit. Or 5 cases of hobby, 3 cases of jumbo. We've done really well. Silverado, very nice. Yeah, we've done pretty good with foils. We've hit a Schlittler green auto to 99. We've had a couple golden mirrors. We've done really well. No foil fractors yet. No foil fractors yet. Oh yeah, Babe Ruth Heavy Lumber was sick. Yep. CLB fam, what up? Says T-Rich. Alu says, I miss the Golden Mirrors. They've been sick. Kyle Tucker. Nolan Arenado and James Wood. Yeah. Corbin Carroll. Yelly and Nolan Arenado. But chat, let's keep going right now. 620 off to the right, very close. 618, or 615, sorry, very close right there. Roman Anthony. And so is 623 down there. Whatever it is you guys want to see, I'm here for it. Roman Anthony, JRM, Morales, McGill, Povich to 25, Schlittler to 250, Arenado 150, McCutcheon, jersey number to 22. Kyle Karros, that's Eric Karros' son, Joe Adell, and Brandon Nimmo. Chat, full case of hobby coming up next. I don't know if that qualifies him as popular there, Peacock. Alright, 612 is up next. Let me get this. I'll grab me a Mountain Dew. Yeah, no rush on the Larson. So I saw the Jamaican bobsled team plus 5,000 odds to win. Kind of want to throw 20 on it. 100%. They got Juan Reese. I can't remember all of their names. Where's Peakeezy? He's in the chat. He's that yellow box. T-Rich. Alright, chat. Here we go. Be any one of those Harpers that's in the display on the right panel, please? Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Well, Babu, Rosie's gonna show you what our thumbnail was gonna be. She's gonna put in our thumbnail down there. What we almost ended up with. Huh?
So would you like to kiss my lucky egg?
Huh? Yep. Christian Moore. There is Jeremiah Jackson. Steak dinner on me. Ooh. I like steak dinner. I was like, I definitely don't want seafood. I'm definitely out on seafood, but we're gonna work on the Harper there. Peralta Lizardo Webb. That is 1086 of 2026. We are going to randomize this one. Dear Fuentes. Because I know you love steak. I do love steak. Jonathan. Lindor, that is going to be the Mets and Paul Wine. We made some killer baby backs this past Saturday. I'm glad I know you're talking about ribs. like, I'm glad I know you, Babu, and I'm glad I know that's Ribs. Jack Cags. Otherwise, I'd really be questioning it. How soon with 622? T-Rich, it'd break right after 628, so I'd say probably about 115, 120. If not a little before then. This one should take me till about 105, 110. Have I done break number 4? eBay number 4? Yes, sir, Juan. I just finished it, in fact. It was right before this. If you scroll back maybe like 15-ish minutes, you should see the show sheet go up on the screen. It says eBay number 4, or 3 box number 4. T-Rich. That's why you can't take the sleep aid till after you get your break in, my guy. Here's what I can promise you is I'm gonna get through this case as soon as we can, while still giving everyone their due, right? I want everyone to see what they got, obviously. They paid to get in on it, so we're gonna do our best to get it rolling, or keep it moving. Here's the deal, guys. 620, very close. 616, very close. Ooh, I feel like we got another wood veneer in front of us coming up here. How about Trevor McGill? That is the Brewers and Chris R. I be slinging Amazon packages on doorsteps. I need my sleep. Shh. 6 to 25. You don't need sleep for that. Mizorowski. Schlittler. There is Luke Rayleigh. That is the wood texture, yes sir. 210 stops, that's wild. Wood is 1 in 3,961. That worked out too. I want to say we did the math earlier, maybe not. It's like 1 in 20-ish cases, or 1 in 19 cases. I know 1 in 4,000 is going to be 1 in 20 cases. So, just shy of that. Hey, definitely. Definitely. Honestly, I need to charge my Apple Watch and start wearing it more again. 143 people voted Roman Anthony as the chase for Series 1. Or so far, that's the determination. I mean, honestly, T-Rich, you might. 10,000's only, 10,000 steps in a day is 5 miles. Give or take. So I'm sure. Dylan Beavers, I can tell you I do not walk 10,000 steps a day. I learned that this weekend. Woo! My legs were on fire for like 3 days after I got back. Fletch says I can't wear a smartwatch. It says I deal 10 miles in a night. You're like, could you imagine me if I was doing it, Fletch, with the right hand? Obviously, I wear it on my right hand, so it's not as crazy, but like, whew. James P with the Tigers in 620. That is Acuna. Mike M. James P with the Tigers in 620. That's a full case hobby off to the right there, guys. Let's go knock that out. Very, very, very attackable tonight. T-Rich, he's saying he deals 10,000. He deals cards at a casino, so it's saying he deals like 10 miles worth. Basically, he'd be at like 20,000 steps if he wore it. Troy Johnston, and how about Bradley Rodriguez? I think that's the weirdest name, Bradley Rodriguez. Messiah. Yeah. Yeah, a little different, right? But chat, what do you guys want to see after this? We can absolutely close out 620 or 615, 623, whatever it is you guys want. I'm down to close it. I don't care if I'm here till late or whatever. I'm here. Kyle Teal. Joe Adele. 792 of 2026, you're right. I want to see the Pokemon 3-pack random break VIVIAN. Dude, I want to see it too. We just gotta go knock it out. That is the Halos and Josh D. Go grab a spot. Hey, grab a spot in Destined Dreams while you're at it. Jimmy G with 2 fillers and 623 Series 1 Jumbo. Grab them, T-Rich. Here's the thing. Worst case, you watch it back when you wake up and get ready in the morning. Didier Fuentes. I'll even have Peacock send you a direct link. Or probably more realistically, Rosie. Alright, we'll send you a direct link once the stream's done. Peacock will be snoozing. 5 of 150, Ben Lively, Guardians, David K. You'll be snoozing. By the time 130 hits, you'll be snoozing. Peacock goes, take that back. I'm like, Peacock, I'm not lying. You have to be up in the morning. You have your appointment. Don't, you know, don't act like I'm just throwing you under a bus, bud. James P says, night all, I have to watch the 620 break on replay. James, we're gonna try to get you all the fire in the world, my guy. If you need us to send you a link, just shoot us a message and we'll get you a link. Otherwise, Mrs. Chomps gets in fairly early and she starts chaptering fairly early as well, so she'll be able to see what we have going on there. Jonathan. Folsom Montgomery. Good thing is, James, often when people go to sleep, they get huge hits. I see it often, aka Carl and Slammy. You're not wrong. Some people say they get better hits when they're asleep. That dialing guy. Sheesh. Jackson, or Junior Caminetto. Which of these teams will come out from out of nowhere to make the playoffs this year? A's, 100%. Michelle will tell you the White Sox, though. Michelle is convinced they are going to win the division. But look at what the Tigers have. I don't think they're winning the division. Trey Turner, Phillies, Babu. Give me more 87. Chat, we are down to 16 fillers in the Series 1 Jumbo half case. Off to the right, 620. We are very, very close to closing that one out as well. Cam Schlittler. There's Patrick Bailey. Troy M with a filler in 623. Let's go. Tristan R with 2 spots on 622. Chase Burns. Drew Gilbert. So, Rosie, what color, what labels did they say they didn't have this morning? Ah, so I saw only one eBay sheet, not 4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd send it in. 41/99, that is Kansas City! I was like, I swear I saw I swear I saw Evan have the labels and everything else done.
It worked.
Yeah, shipping didn't read the email and called Rosie back and was like, we're missing labels. 41/99. Like, where you go take a look at the bags. Guys, we're down to 6 spots left in Allen and Ginter X 622. 17 spots left in a composite hobby. Dylan said bye. Bye, Dylan. Arnar. Did you even buy a filler? Hold on, bud. Can you even get mad at him? Miles Garrett and Chloe Kim. Michelle, you know, I still see the Oakland A's on all of these breaks, and I just want to know why. If Candace asked you to buy him, isn't it happy wife, happy life? Is that not how this works out? 622 and 610 absolutely should go tonight, guys. Juiceful Count and A&GX. A&GX down to 6 spots. Juiceful Count right there as well. Some great breaks, great products. Michelle's like, shut it, V. I don't want to buy the A's, V. So Michelle, Rosie wants to know, did you vote in the poll?
They should be here shortly. The main side sleep time.
Not that the AC was on, it's like, oh, okay. I don't know if it just felt hot because of all the response, or like just the constant movement, or what, but I don't like the fan blowing because kinda want to parlay that with the Ravens going 0-16 next year. Yikes, styling. I don't think that happens, bud. Although, fun fact, I saw somebody talking, and Roman Anthony, the Patriots this postseason had 53 drives. If you take the number of points they scored divided by the number of drives, statistically, they scored like 1.13 points per drive. Okay? The last team to go winless, which was I think like the 2016 Browns, their points scored per drive was 1.22. So statistically, just a like wild stat, you know. Sometimes I like stumble across those like Facebook reels or whatever, like random people talking. I was just like, that's wild. But it's also finding stats that like statistically are fit what you're looking for. You can make any stat fit what you're looking for. What do you go for? It's not terrible. Yeah. I was like, the one day listings on those are... Jacob Young. McQueen. You see that? That is the Mariners. Mashers Unite. Cal Raleigh and Julio. That is going out to Yadame. Oh yeah, don't you know? Chase Burns. Oakland A's. Two more packs in box numero 4. That means box number 4 in Spanish. Chomps has been teaching me my numbers. Guys, right now on eBay, we are at the Royals, A's, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, I do believe. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That is a Series 1 Hobby 3-boxer. Arnar. Arnar, Babu. Peacock. Big Goose. Ooh, Dodgers down to 620. Guys, Dodgers gone in the full case 620. Let's go. John T taking it down. New poll. What country will win gold in men's ice hockey at the 2026 Winter Olympics? Marcelo Mayer. JT taking down the Dodgers. Guys, that is very, very, very closable tonight. Let's go get it. Don't worry about keeping me here. I'm here for it. I want to rip all the flagship. Papu! That was good. That was good, Babu. Yikes. Chat, y'all are insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Cam Schlittler. He goes, yeah, that's fair, Babu. You're like, I waited till after midnight. Chomp says I am very jealous. Rosie, was that you or was that actually Chomps? But Dylan! Dylan. Yikes, Dylan. Chase Burns. 2 of 399. That is Judge Bichette Wilson. We'll randomize this one here in a minute as well. Juice full count, guys, down to 7 spots. I want to see 620, 610, and more gone tonight. Let's keep attacking. 622, very, very closable. Let's go get it. Yikes, Babu. Does it say mom? What a mess. Hot mess, as I say. Chat, I got 45 of you in here watching at 12:30. Jump in, say what's up, guys! Let's keep this party going. Dylan says, what's up, guys? Let's keep this party going. Yes, it does. I get many compliments. Sheesh. Schlittler. Dylan says, I still think if I got the CLB logo tattoo on me, I should get 5% off. Dylan, you know how many people would go get a tattoo on themselves for 5% off? I mean, you're not saying where the tattoo has to be. It doesn't even have to be somewhere noticeable.
Face that 100%.
Now, you get a face tattoo, we can talk about it. Dylan says, I mean, 5% off a $9 filler isn't much. Yeah, but, ooh, Carlos Rodon, Yankees, Joe T. Rodon is definitely one you see a ton of. I said definitely not one you see a ton of. There's Logan Webb. Yeah, see, it's helping my migraine go away. Laughter is the best medicine. 100%, Babu. 100%. And I think that's why I just like hanging out with you guys. Like, I'd be here every day if I could. Oh, for sure. I totally feel that, Babu. One day, the migraines will go away, hopefully. Visayo, at least that's my hope for you, my guy. Yoshi. There is Tatis. None of that, sir. Question for you, the chat: if you could steal one player from a past era and put them on your team this season, who would it be and why? Sandy Koufax. Sandy Koufax. Prime Sandy Koufax. Kyle Stowers, team logo, Miami. That is going to be Justin H. Daniel says, Jeter, we need a shortstop. Prime Coco Crisp for Peacock. Sheesh! Peacock taking Coco Crisp? You wild, Peacock. Coco Coco. Evan, if you could take a player from any past era and put them on your team this year, who would you take and why?
Mark McGuire.
Evan says he'd take Mark McGuire and put him on his team right now. Brady Singer, but why? Evan's like, we can't score, so we need one person who can bring in some runs. Christian Moore. He says so many good options, but I'm gonna go with Albert Pujols. Yeah, I go Koufax. I feel like our pitching staff need more help than our hitters. Phillies, that is gonna be Babu. 15-29, 2026. Is it too late to take Kershaw? Has it not been long enough? What if I take? Hold on. What if you give me 2014 Clayton Kershaw? What if I be very specific? Give me 2014 Kershaw. I mean, to be fair, Pujols just retired fairly recently too. Yes. Ricky Henderson, stolen base king, 100%. Did you guys know Ricky Henderson broke up 189 no-hitters?
No one's ever going to beat the record.
Hmm?
No one's ever going to beat the record.
Go on, take somebody being the leadoff hitter.
Don't say that.
Oh, stolen base
Stolen
record?
base
No, no, there's no way. You know, I really do have to do the math after tonight to be like, how many cards did we touch today? Funny thing is, like, I'd sit here in another 12 cases tonight. Yeah, my favorite line about Ricky Henderson is in Little Big League where they're like, yeah, he just wants to, you know, Ricky Henderson wants to come to us, except we have to buy him, like, a membership at a local country club and 2 types of dogs, like some husky, some Siberian husky or something weird was the line, and it just makes me laugh. I'd have to put Schmidt, Carlton, Utley, and Kruk into a hat and pick one. Dude, I would take me some Chase Utley right now. Nolan Shawnuel, somebody who just plays the game hard. Cat would be on the IL by now with carpal tunnel. 100%. I'm kidding, I have no idea. Cat can get down to business and rip when he needs to. Roman Anthony and JT Ginn. Dylan says I texted him earlier. Hope he's feeling better. Hopefully. I haven't talked to him. I know he's not coming in tomorrow. I do know I'm working tomorrow. Have you talked to him at all? Evan said he sent him a message, but he hasn't responded. David, right? Rosie talked to him on Sunday very briefly. He responded to Sparky, but not Evan? Ouch, he responded to Sparky? Are we sure he responded to Sparky? I was like, I don't even know that Sparky even knows about it. Jonatangi responded to Rosie. But he definitely talked to Evan on Sunday. Like early Sunday. 63 at 399, the Cool Crushers. That's Philly and Babu. Hey, Babu. Who is going to chase Cadley out with the Royals or Miz with the Brewers in 620? Full case. Bacchus. Messiah. Been chasing Miz all day, got about 50 base cards on the way. Just Batman. Here's the thing. You're gonna find him. And when you find him, it's gonna be a juicy one. Josh Nixon. I really wonder how many trash cans would have gone down by now if we didn't use the bigger trash can. No. No, Peacock. No, we're not saving it for tomorrow. We're ripping it tonight. Peacock. Nathan Church. I got you, my guy. Scooble. I will say, I don't know how many more full cases we'll have beyond that, Batman, so just as a heads up. That's not me trying to sway you one way or the other. I'm just giving you that heads up. Giants, that is Brett L. Later, dialing. There's Miz. There is Kyle Manzardo. Python vids. Chat, we can absolutely get 620, 622, 623, maybe even 615 done tonight. Hard, Batman. It's okay. That means we'll get you the to 5. Or we'll get you the 101 patch auto, you know? Interesting. Christian Moore. 100%. There's plenty of good ones out there still. Cags. Peacock, give it 2025. Has our eBay show sheet said 2025 all night? Hayden Birdsong, that is going to be the Giants. Peacock, all night it said 2025. You're right. Our eBay show sheet. You have the year wrong. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Yeah, Peacock's fired. Royals, she gone. John T. Josh Nixon. We're just changing it on paper. Or will know, Peacock. Will know. Roberto Clemente. John T, though, taking down the Royals in 620, guys. We are down to 8 teams left there, off to the right. 8 teams left. Who's going to help John get that one knocked out? John is now taking the Dodgers and the Royals in 620. James Wood. Mm. Alright, guys, we're down to our last 4 boxes here. We're about halfway full. Feasibly about halfway. Laughing at me, sorry. Stupid dummy Vivian.
An extra bucks for that case.
James Wood. Messiah. Suzuki, red to 5. Look at that patch, Justin H. 5 of 5, Major League material patch. 3 colors, that's sick. Sheesh. Yep. Adventure, say 1 in 20,000. Jonah Tom. That's a banga, says Babu. Hey, how about that, my guy? There you go, Chris. Mizorowski silver. Take that. One in 52,981 packs. 7 hit the math on that. Divided by 20, divided by 12. 52,981. 1 in 220.75 cases! Let's go! Let's go. There's some Jack Cags. Cubs are definitely getting slept on, and they shouldn't be. Josh Nixon. Sammy Basayo on the pink big ticket player. Bobby Witt. On the clock right now, guys. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays in a full case Series 1 hobby. Drew Gilbert. Ryan McMahon. Kyle Teal. Yeah, absolutely. What up, Swizzy? How are you, bud? Mookie Betts. How are you, Swizz?
There he goes.
208 at 250, Kerry Carpenter and Andrew Vaughn. Dude, we're doing great. We are on case 4 of Hobby right now. Technically case 5 if you count eBay. We're on case 5 of Hobby right now. We are 3 cases into Jumbo. We're doing well. 1146 of 2026. I'm gonna put together like a Canva with Vivian's Series 1 flagship release night stats. Really, it's stats I probably don't want to put together because the more I look at that, the more I'll probably get yelled at. Oh, dude, we've done well. We pulled some nasty to 5s. We pulled some nasty at 25 patches. Like, we've done really well. Eric S. taking down the Giants at 620. Full K Series 1 Hobby. Oh, yeah, we pulled a number, Andrew McCutcheon, the jersey number, to 22, so that's sick. We've done really, really well. I really think we should get into our 5th case of Hobby by knocking out 620. Here's the thing, I think that'd be a record for number of flagship cases opened on opening day. We'd have to go back and take a look, but I think we might be there. Kane Horton, Cubbies, Justin H, John C taking down 3 spots at 622, Allen and Ginter X 1 box. Yeah, we got the McGill Woodgrain. We just pulled 8 to 5 Major League Material patch. That's one in 220.75 cases, so there's some nastiness to be pulled. Babe Ruth Heavy Lumber, absolutely disgusting. Yep. Peyton Tole. There's Warming Bernabelle. There is Jet Cags. Josh Nixon. That was like pack 2, wasn't it? The Babe Ruth? No, that was like that was a ways into it. We were already at like 7 or 8:30 by the time we did that. Mike Yastrzemski and Alex Freeland. 353 of 2026. That's gonna be Kansas City, Benno. But we're moving. We're enjoying the heck out of these breaks. Right now we are working on case 4. On the PYT website side of things, we have 7 teams left. Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies, Stros, Brewers, A's, and Nats. We're also down to just 3 spots left in 622 and GX. We got another thickie here, chat. I think this is the same box as the top 5. Colson Montgomery, and I think this is the 1 of 1. We'll take a look, but I think this is the 1 of 1. 5 of 10. Okay, it's black to 10. I thought this silver right here was the platinum. That is disgusting, chat. Look away, Michelle. Michael E. 3-color patch. This is the, Major League Material Relic. So I thought this platinum right here was the 101. I guess it's like this little black around the corners, maybe? Take a look at the top 5. Yeah, it's the around the corners. I guess it's that little black around the corners, but because they already wear that, like... Yeah, dude, so we've had that one, and then we pulled, literally, just a little bit ago in the same case, like... One in 27,047 hobby packs, so that's probably 1 in 110 cases, give or take. And we pulled them in the same case. Give me the odds on that. Cam Schlitler. Josh Young to 399. Texas Rangers, Ben B. Yeah, 3-color booms, absolutely. This case is a Michelle, that hurts type of case, you know? I think this might be the one case Michelle didn't jump in on. Both Chicagos. Kyle Schwarber bump. Chat, what do you guys say we knock out 620? Let's keep pulling some of these big booms. Not our Swizzy. Here's the thing, the potential's there for every team. You know, we are doing everything we can. $130 at $250, Ryan Ritter. That is going to be Brett L. Nice little color match for the Rockies. You guys, worst part of watching your replay, I want to chat with it, right, bud? Troy M with the spot in ANGX. We are down to two filler spots, or two fast fill spots for ANGX. Jackson Trio. Rosie, you can order me some Wawa. Cam Schlittler. V eats odds for lunch was my wildest take. I did say that. Jim Edmonds, 104 of 150. Cardinals, James H. But do I not, Swizzy? I pulled it to 220 cases. I pulled 110 cases. I feel like, to me, that's I eat, you know, some wild odds for lunch. I'm just saying that means it's not impossible to happen, okay? Mizorowski? Because we pull the 1 in X. Like... McLean. And Austin Riley. Guys, after this, we do have a 1-box Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill after that. Whatever you guys want to do, maybe the ANGX Fast Fill, maybe eBay, wherever we're at. Let's keep it going. So it says odds don't exist in V's hands. Nah, they do. I just opened enough of it to kind of help us out on the odds, you know? But this is also why I tell you don't judge flagship on 1 box or anything like that, right? You go based on cases and stuff. And I'd say right now, with what we've seen in cases, we're doing pretty dang well. What do you think, Evan? You agree? You got a front row seat to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm like, it's fine. Tatis logo! 1M, let's go! you don't stop it. Because the flagship is fun and you pulled some awesome cards. Heck yeah. Stadium Club's gonna be fun too, coming up here next week, bud. Jack Caglione. Juan Soto. I know. Chase Burns. Huh? No, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Hmm? Kyle Teal. Blake Snell, Dodgers, 43 of 50. Snellzilla, Brett L. Let's go, Brett. There's Ben Lively. Yeah, Snellzilla, 100%. Guys, we're down to just one spot left in 622 ANGX. One spot left in ANGX. Decomp, you be nice to Rosie. Chat, let's work together to knock out 620. We are right there. Let's go. Colson Montgomery. Christian Moore. Jack Cax. What's that? Where is it? Chris Bubit. you did pull me the only Bryce Eldridge in Series 1, the Patchy, no base, or others, anything else. Hey, I'm just saying, we're doing alright, my guy. I say you get in on 620, give the A's one more shot, you know? Maybe grab another team in there. Like the Guardian, I don't know. Grab another team in there, and we're gonna roll, bud. We're gonna roll. There is Carlos Cortez. Play something wild. Find you Nick Kurtz insane Pat Trellick in the next case. Josh Nixon. Last pack before our silver packs right here, guys. Right now, we do have a Series 1 Hobby 1 boxer up after this. After that, we are down to one spot left in 622. 76 at 250, Rafael Devers Bredimus. Buster Posey. Gilberto. I think Kurtz actually has auto somewhere in this. Dude, I'm telling you, let's go get it. Let's go get it. We haven't seen him in 4 cases. Surely it can't happen over that many more cases, right? Yeah. We do have orange to 25 coming up. Jack Caglione! Orange to 25. Ben O and the Royals. Let's go! That is going to be 11 of 25. He has a flagship Real 1 auto and a Major League Material auto. Let's go! Owen Casey. Because now that's an orange. Hell yeah, it is, Swizzy. Guys, let's keep it going. I want to see what that 5th case has. Dansby. Mizorowski. Oh yeah, Roman Anthony. Mookie Betts to 250. That is 65 at 250. That's going out to the Dodgers and Brett. Guys, we got another black to 10. Grant Taylor. Christian Moore covering up. It's an auto! Dodgers, Yoshi! 4 of 10, Bredimus! Let's go! Let's go! Kolya, Roman, McQueen, Weisenhunt. Dude, flagship is fired, chat. Call, get it! Well, you can. You never know how many more cases we're gonna have. Let's go, chat. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go Judge, Bichette, Wilson. We're gonna go 5 times on this one to 399. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. Our next one is Freddie Peralta. Lizardo. And Webb. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be Freddie Peralta. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Kemp, Young, oh, Anthony, McQueen, Weisenhunt, Taylor, Moore, Peralta. That was Jacob Wilson, Owen Casey, Didier Fuentes, Basayo, Bubba, Mizorowski, Williams, Messick, Tom, House. Yoshi to 10, Mookie Betts, Jack Caglione, Rafi Devers, Bubik, Blake Snell, Juan Soto, Tatis, Jim Edmonds, Ryan Ritter, Jonah Tong, Stay to 5, Colson to 10, Mizorowski, Cade Horton, Vaughn, Carpenter, Basayo, Miz, Birdsong, Weisenhunt, Bull Crushers, Nolan Shonwell. Case is a monster. Phillies, Stowers, Carlos Rodon, Marcelo, see that, Roman Anthony, Royals to 99, Trey Turner, Ben Lively 150, Adele, Acuna, Trevor McGill to 25, and Frankie Lindor. So chat, we got another 5 autos. So right now it seems like 5 is the number for hobby, whether it be with silver packs or just straight up in the packs. Either way, we've had to 5 every time so far. Rodon, Horton, Edmonds, Snelly, and Yoshi to 10. That Yoshi at 10 is disgusting. Plus it's a 5 and it's a 10. Let's go! I will take the World Series champion Yoshi any day of the week. Guys, we do have a fast fill coming up. Let me go grab our names here. Yeah, he's going to be MVP Yoshikins very soon. World Series MVP Yoshikins already, but he's going to win a Cy Young. I think he's just coming into his own, and as long as the Ham8 Burglar doesn't get him, we're okay. That was a hell of a case, Batman, exactly. Chat, 620 I think is going to be just as good. Russell P down to Chris H going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams. There we go. We have Arizona down to the Nats going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades here for just a moment. We have this and then 622. Let's keep it going.
That's alright.
Alrighty, guys. Peacock says, "What up, Jay?"
What it do?
He says, "What it do?"
What it do?
Swizzy taking down the A's in 620, the Brewers in 620,
I heard you pulled Jack to 25.
and the Giants and A's in 623. So I pulled Jack to 25, but I also pulled a Yoshi out of the 10 on the Mojos. Disgusting.
I'm gonna fight you, bro.
I'm gonna fight you, bro.
Go look at some of those patches. Have Evan show you where it is.
Okay. What are these? The pink ones?
Pink parallels numbered to 600.
What is it?
So they're not numbered, but they're like print run of 600.
Right.
Lane Bleeders and Dylan Cruz. Dude, look at some of the patches we pulled in the last case. Disgusting. Like, go take a look at those hits, bud. Jack Tags.
Boy, you done pulled some stuff, ain't you?
Go take a look at what Evan's gonna show you. Chad, after this, we do have an A and G ready to roll. I would love nothing more than to see 620 Shigon. We got 8 fillers and 950 for the Nats. Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies, Stros. Gunnar Henderson! Oh, who's Chris H? Jay. But I don't even think you're done going through everything in that stack. Right. Huh?
Fighting you.
Yeah, they're fighting you tomorrow.
Huh?
So that player might not get shifted since they're ready.
Guys, we've done an amazing job. Can we take down 620 and just break an absolute record? Fun fact, the most boxes we have ever opened, if we can knock out 620, we will be at the most boxes ever opened in the night. Which is wild, considering we've had some big nights,
Yeah.
historically. Corbin Carroll. Swizzy says 620 so close, 100% Swizzy. 100%. We have 4 teams in a filler, we can absolutely get after it. We have 37 here, Rosikins. Gabriel P says, "Hi, first time here. Is the Series 1 3-box hobby break in 15 minutes or will it be later?" About 15 minutes, Gabriel. 15 minutes, give or take. I have one more break between this and that. Corey Seager, Texas Rangers, Ben B. Corey Seager, what'd you say?
If someone gets out of the trunk, I don't want to hear it.
Christian Moore and Julio.
That can be arranged.
Evan says he can arrange that peacock. Kyle Teal. Cubbies autos in Series 1. Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Cade Horton, Dandrew Swanson, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddox, Ian Happ, Kerry Wood, Kyle Tucker, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Owen Casey, Sammy Sosa, and Shota Imanaga. Let's go! right? There's Chase Burns. Okay, tell me if you weren't just looking at this that you wouldn't think that's like the Golden Mirror. He's like, and that's when the Fire Nation attacked. Gabriel, if you want to rip more Series 1, we have a full case of Series 1 Hobby that's close to filling tonight. Rockies, Guardians, Cubbies, and Stros available. Bryce Matthews and Jeff Bagwell. Cubbies, she gone! Jeff Bagwell, 32 of 199. 82 of 199, sorry. Okay. Bryce Matthews, Jeff Bagwell, Corey Seager, and Gunnar Henderson. Not bad for a one-box hobby right there, guys. We do have a one-box A&G next to Rooskies. Let's go grab that. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. I've been yelled at. Alright, where am I? Where am I? ANGX? Alright, guys, we got Michael M. down to Babu. Later, Batman. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a minute, and we'll get to ripping here in just a minute. Sorry, guys, I forgot to clip non-MLB with it. 1M. 1M has the non-MLB spot. Alright, guys. Before they decide to not. Chandler Simpson. Chat, after this, we do have a 3-box Series 1 hobby. After that, Guardians, Rocky, Strohs, and 8 fillers for the Nats. Let's knock it out. What up, JC? How are you? Alright, we're gonna move the trash bag after this. Could probably get through, but why? William Fickner. So Evan, how much more Bad Bunny have you listened to? How many memes have you seen of the grass? There's Joe Torre. That is the Cardinals and Craig N. Can we break the record tonight? Can we break Vivian's record tonight? Actually, I think it'd be a CLB record. Mr. Eon, that is going out to the non-MLB and 1M, 12 of 25. What did he take? 3 fillers in the Guardians and 620 for Swizzy. 100%. Strohs autos, guys, in Series 1. Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Kelvin Sampson, Kennedy Corona, Nolan Ryan, and Zach DeZenzo. Sweetie says, we so close. Heck yeah, we are, bud. Rockies, Strohs, and 5 fillers. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Peacock's with us, so Peacock, you have to be up in like 6 hours.
The bed lines.
I think we got an extra auto here, chat. How about Reese Hoskins? There we go. 12 of 25. Milwaukee Brewers, Daniel F. Chat question. Who is your favorite MLB player to watch that is not on your team? Ooh. Before, my answer here used to be Freddie Freeman. Now I think my answer is... I think Bobby Witt.
Even though it's a short sample size, it's Jack.
Evan says, with a short sample size, small sample size, Jack Caglione. Kyle Farmer? Here's the thing, I really did enjoy watching Kyle Farmer. He was a Dodger for a while. Reese Hoskins, Mr. Eon, and Joe Torre. Looks like the filler for the Nats is she gone. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to run the filler for the Nats here real quick before eBay. Then we'll clip our eBay sheet, and then we'll go from there. Fabu's like, bah! Hold on, chat. Show sheet. Like, hurry up, Vivian. Give me my show sheet. Swizzy down to Daniel F. Yeah, Rosie has absolutely said, no, Rosie has always said JRAM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swizzy! With the Nets. She's also said that she would absolutely take JRAM on her team if JRAM ever was available. Peacock, please switch that to 1:30 a.m., please.
Which one, 22?
It's 11:30.
You got this messing up like that now. It's crazy.
No, don't do it, Peacock. Do not jinx me. Rosie, if he does it, tackle him. Alright, guys. I haven't printed the show sheet ahead of time, or they can't yell at me now. Alright, chat. Here we go. 3 boxes of Series 1 Hobby. Let's keep going. We have done amazing thus far. Let's keep it going. I was like, that might be the one that's like gotten like condensed so much that like...
Yeah, I think it was not coming out of there.
Chat, we have the Rockies and the Stros left in a full case Series 1 Hobby. That's going to be case number 5 for us tonight. Let's go get it. Actually, case 5.5 for us tonight if you count the eBays. Arnar, Peacock, Arnar. Jack Cats. Cam Schlittler. Mizorowski. Hmm? Oh, Jer Bear, I want to go another case. I want to see 620. Rocky, she gone. Shohei. Just the Stros left, chat. Just the Stros. I want to see 620 tonight. Peyton Tole. Brandon Garcia, no one Casey. Daniel F taking down the Rockies. But yeah, it's never the risk you have to worry about, Jer Bear. Now, the Hamate burglar going around today, 2015 to 2026, very likely could have been a Hamate, you know?
I gotta see some greatness.
That's a wild take there, bud. Jack Hags. Max Schumann. Jonah Tom. 100%. But that's why I'm saying knock on my door, I'll come home. We got a printing plate! Let's go! It's a Dodger!
Jesus.
That is Tommy Edman! Naomi, let's go! 1 of 1, Tommy Edman printing plate. Let's go! Christian Moore. Randy Johnson.
That was just one team left.
Just the Strohs chat. 1 in 25,115 hobby packs. Hit me, Evan.
25,115 then.
25,115.
104.6.
104.6 cases, chat. Let's go. Chat, it's hot right now. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's take out the Strohs. $75. All that separates us from a full case. McLean. That is Mookie Betts, and that is a nasty Mookie Betts patch right there. That is dirty. Naomichi E. Let's go, chat. Love you, Peacock. Peacock says love you, chat. I mean, if you think we need it. We've been crushing some Series 1, guys. There is Burns. Swizzy says, night, Peacock, love you. He said, love you, bro. Astros autos in Series 1, you have Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Kelvin Sampson, Kennedy Corona, Nolan Ryan, and Zach DeZenzo. Can't leave a break with one team.
And World Series tickets.
Yeah, and a chance at World Series tickets. Daniel says just bought them. Daniel, we did get you for the Rockies a second ago. We'll see if it might just take it a second to push through. There they go. We're full, chat. Let's go. Night, Peacock. No. Don't do it, Peacock. Peacock, don't you dare. Brandon Garcia, Diamondbacks, Craig B. Brady House. Chase Burns. Uh-huh. Josh Nixon. Chat, here's the deal. I'm not opposed to leaving once we're done with everything. But at the same time, if you guys want to knock out 623 or something like that, I'm here for you. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm loving some flagship. I'm wide awake. It's going to take me several hours to wind down anyways. Oh, about CJ Kapis, Cleveland Guardians. That is going out to Brad S. James Wood. Colson Montgomery. Babu's like, whew, thank God. 158 to 399. Sammy Basayo, Aaron R.
It's all about humanity.
Christian Moore. Miz.
It's all about humanity.
Jeremy Pena. Bryce Miller. Yeah. Guys, we were down to just 7 teams left in the first half of a jumbo case as well. 1169 and 2026. Like I said, it'll take me a while to wind down, so should you guys want to keep it going, I'm your Huckleberry. And 625 is our last of the hobby cases filling as of right now. I don't know that another full case hobby will go up.
It's all about humanity.
You guys have been absolutely wild, though. You know what's wild is, like, the timing of everything has actually worked out really well tonight. Almost everything, like, flowed into itself without ever actually getting backed up. Yeah. Shout out to you.
It's all about humanity.
Can't go head up on.
You want me to switch this out, bro?
J-Ram, go to bed, Peacock. Go to bed. John C. taking down the Mets in 623. That's a Series 1 jumbo case. That's full case of hobby next.
Got me. I got.
He did do that. Good night, Peacock. Yeah.
Crazy bird.
Ole, he is a very crazy bird, you are right.
Go to bed, Peacock.
Tristan Casas, that is Boston. William S. Evan says go to bed, Peacock. Jay's like, I gotta change out this trash bag. Dude, that was only 4 cases, 5 cases. Actually, a total of 8, because that had the 3 jumbos in there too. 8.5 if you count the egos. I was joking. I'm gonna have a stats.
You going for a record, Vivian?
Oh yeah, bud. Yeah. Ellie.
I don't like that.
Hmm?
I don't like that.
$69-76, JT Ginn. That is going to be the Oakland A's, Craig B. Josh Nixon. Yeah. Nolan Ryan. Kyle Teal. It's 212. Or 211 technically. Bubba Chandler. Might get back with that one, good. Like I said, just run by my house and knock on my window, pick me up. I'll come in and help.
Bro, what? Evan, I'm gonna go to jail.
We're not. I'm not trying to pay bail money, sir. Tatis. Dansby Swanson, 176 and 250. It's a good thing he doesn't live in my neighborhood, bud.
I'm telling you. He'd be quick with it, too.
That's me the blind light.
You know what? I'm calling the cops. It just looks sketchy. He's wearing a hoodie.
Alright, guys, for eBay, we got Colby Thomas, Dansby Swanson, Jacob Melton, Bubba Chandler, Kyle Teal, JT Ginn, Tristan Mikasa, Bryce Miller, Basayo, Kafis, Brandon Garcia, Mookie Betts, Tommy Edmond 101, and Brandon Garcia to 2026. Chat, we got 620 coming up next. Give me just a second. guys, here we go. There is our show sheet for this one. 620. Guys, we're right there. Should we want to close at 610? We're $45 away times 7 on that. Very close on A and G. Very close on 623. If you guys want to keep going the Series 1 route, that's a fresh case of Jumbo. Whatever it is you guys want to do, I'm here for you guys. Let's attack some breaks. Let's keep it going, and let's just keep having some fun, shan't we? Sheesh.
Okay, so go home, scrub my tail.
Why?
See, that's why you got
Alright, chat.
I forget you ain't supposed to do that.
always leading with your head. Every time.
Oh. Make sure the crown of the helmet goes directly down and everything. Purposely trying to break
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And this is why I don't coach football. Because I'd be like, why are you not trying to target him?
Corey, see?
Forget what the ref say. Launch. Dive at his head. Grab him by the face mask and twist.
What's the Montgomery? Oh, yeah. You're not wrong.
Bro, it was bad. Bro, playing on the
Mr.
outside of trenches in his own way, bro.
100%.
It's the trenches in his own
Show
way.
it. Ooh, chat, I think we got a reverence. Hey, Jay, you want to see some cooking?
I'm cutting.
George Springer, 10 of 50 reverence! I know they're not called, I think they're technically called flagship jumbo patches now. Topps flagship auto patch, that is sick. George Springer, Reese B! That has a cool, like, canvas texture to it. Honestly, it feels like a museum card. Museum collection card.
That is clean.
That is sick. Beautiful patch, 10 of 50. To 50. I think it's the base one. Yeah. Nice. Nah, Jay, because here's the thing, it's probably still in there. You just didn't open a lot of it. Max Fried. $12,437 hobby packs. So 12,437 divided by 20 divided by 12.
12, 4, 3, 7, 20, 12, 51.8.
51.8 cases.
That's how often those come out.
Yeesh. For the odds. That's how often it should come out.
You heard his parents say it was worth more than 90. Yeah, one like 220.
Bro.
I like it. You love me, Jay.
Yes, I love you. Dang, bro.
Yeah. I'd just be trying to figure out how to do it.
You know what?
Hmm?
You know, I am initially the reason that she gets to pull all this. I just don't know it.
I mean, you're really not, because technically, I mean, I could have gotten picked random cases too.
You know,
I'm just saying, Jay.
I'm trying to keep my own more than man.
Hey, you get to open a lot of it, and then it won't happen. I'm just telling you.
You scared?
We finna be running this stuff for the next 3 weeks.
But it'll be no. Volpe, that is gonna be 56 to 76. Roman Anthony. McQueen? Yeah, for sure.
Come look. I'll show you, bro. I ain't lying.
For sure. Chase Burns. Bobby Witt. Christian Moore, for sure. Hoskins. Very present. How about Alex Freeland, Dodgers, John T. John, are you hanging out with us tonight, my guy? If so, pop in and say what up, B. Kyle Teal. Trevor Larnett. Question, if you could build your team around one player in the 2026 Topps rookie class, who would it be? Ooh, that's a great question. Toronto Blue Jays, I feel like most people are going to say Roman Anthony. Mizorowski's a great choice. I feel like 658 2026. I want to go Cags. I might take you up on Schlittler there, but I don't know that I want to do that either. Seymour's not a bad option. Oh yeah, mine's bad. What up, JT?
Tell her the truth.
What? Ooh, that's cute. Jotan. What, Jay?
Yeah.
Yikes.
What's here? I ain't happy.
357 to 399, Grant Taylor. That is the White Sox, Michael E. Actually, I'd probably do that. That was a pro set. Sounds good.
I'll catch you Friday.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
until
do
late.
burnouts. I love you.
Love you, Jay.
Be
See you
careful.
tomorrow.
Text me so I know what time I'm there.
Okay.
Because worst comes to worst, I'll just come by your house.
Regardless, I do need you to wake me up before 2, but no, seriously, grab me in the morning.
Well, if you leave here like 5, dude.
If I leave here at 5, I'm sleeping in my office. I should be done here about 3. Tomorrow I'm here. So far, the plan is for me not to be here Friday. But anything could change. What are the Purple Crown points? So that is, it doesn't actually do anything. It's more just telling you who's like where in chat. Looks like Dodgers she got in 623 chat. The teams that are left $42 and below. Let's go. Tomohito E with the Dodgers in 623. Let's go. If I butchered your name, I do apologize. Welcome in if you are here. Chat, that is a fresh case of Series 1 Jumbo. Will Clark. Dalton rushing, but yeah, it's based on how much you chat and stuff like that. Sometimes it's based on the entire night, sometimes it's not. I've yet to figure that part out. I think you get like 25 points per hour. I think. Yeah, it's not necessarily who's like commented the most or anything like that. It's kind of weird. Jared Jones, Pirates. That is gonna be Sammy L. I like Jared Jones. Jacob Mizorowski. Jonathan. Cam Schlutler. Five teams left, guys, in 623. O's, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Nationals. %, Babu. $623 would be Maine to close out on top of everything else tonight. 100%. Yeah, exactly, Babu. $100%. And think about it, you're number 2 and you popped out for a little bit, so like it should tell you like, you know, you've been engaged while you've been in here. Bryce Harper. I guess I'm a little of both. Fair. There is Mickey Mantle. There's Zach Maxwell, Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. That is going out to Chris H. 73 of 99. Don't ask why I did that way. Guys, we have 15 fillers, 1175 on the fillers. Yankees, Houston, Tampa Bay. Ray says, Babu, tomorrow I will have a few NASCAR driver bundles for 621 to keep us moving. Heck yeah. There is Rhett Louder. Christian Moore. $97 to $250. That is Owen Casey Cubbies, John T. That is the latest Governor briefing. Well, but even it started out that way, which is what's funny. Jonah Tom, Cam Schlittler, you silly Babu. Drew Gilbert. Kyle Freeland and Ryan Ritter. That is Colorado Rockies and Daniel M. McLean. No, you can if you need to. Chase Burns. Ryan Ritter. That's funny. Trading House. Looks like I knew there's somebody I wanted there. Roman Anthony. Oh, you pick. I'm not messed up either way. There is Ian Seymour on the teal. That is Tampa Bay and Brian J. Chad off to the left, 6-2-3. Very, very closable. 5 teams, 15 fillers. Looks like Guardian Shigon. Wilson Montgomery. James H with the Guardians in 623. Let's go, James. James is like, I see the Series 1 fire. Chat, 4 teams left. Let's go. Jack Cags. Her oldest Chapman. Box 5. Byron Buxton. Lindsay V with 2 fillers on the Nats in 623. Guys, are we gonna knock this one out? We got O's, Rockies, Tigers, and 13 fillers. We got a Stro auto to 50, though. That is Jacob Melton. Very nice. Daniel F. That is 13 of 50, Jacob Melton. Beautiful hit right there. 3 teams, 13 fillers. You guys are crushing right now, chat. I feel like we can absolutely get this one knocked out. Yohan Duran, Phillies. That is Brian J. 1380 of 2026. Can we keep trying to keep this, can we set a new bar on the new record? Woo. Total number of boxes opened, and let me tell you, we've opened a ton of boxes. We've done, this is like our 8th case. Colson Montgomery. Thank you, Aaron. Here, I just got out of stock on the Nats. Jet Cags. Three teams, guys. O's, Rockies, Tigers. O's, Rockies, Tigers. All of them have had decent hits so far, too, which is really nice. Peyton Tole. 145 of 150. That is Lennon Sosa. White Sox. Michael E. $145 or $150. Kyle Teal. Josh Nixon. Belly. Rafi Devers, pink parallel. There go the Rockies. Babu. Guys, we are right there. You guys are moving. Rockies and a filler. We're down to what, 12 fillers? And the and 2 teams. Orioles and Tigers. It's not bad, chat. Not bad at all. We're about the halfway, or we'll be at the halfway point once I finish this box. Babu says frugally aggressive. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. There's Aaron Judge. Gunnar Henderson, 47/99. Baltimore Orioles. That is going to be Mike Z. Ian Seymour. Down to just the O's, chat. O's in the filler. Eric S taking down the Tigers. Let's go! Tigers. She gone. Go. I love it, guys. I love it. Wilson Montgomery. Christian Moore. Cags. Scooble. Lava, that is going to be the team logo, Oakland A's, Swizzy. Mizorowski. Roman Anthony. Jack Cags on the silver. John T. Guys, we're down to 12 fillers. 12 fillers left and she gone. Babu take down the O's. Let's go. I'm genuinely gonna need like a Vivian release night stats Rosakins. I'll have to put it together and do some math myself, but like, gotta do that because I feel like this is gonna be some insane card count number. Guys, let's go attack that filler. Cam Schlittler. Still have about half a case left of this one before we get to that, but let's keep it going, guys. Orioles have hit just as much as anybody so far from what I've seen. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, they have. Big Poppy. I like it. Okay, you have to clarify that. Drew Gilbert. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is Tatis. Lava. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Because I will forget to do that. Diamondbacks. And then Peacock would delete it and would be like, where did our names go? Wilson Montgomery. I really like those big ticket players, not gonna lie. Do those come in parallels? Christian Moore. Sometimes the inserts are super hard because, like, the lowest number is, like, to 50. Or the highest number after the base is to 50 or something. Okay. So gold, orange, black, red. Okay. There's Roman Anthony. Yeah. Polar Bear Pete. We're at 10 hours 42 minutes early. Just as a heads up. Josh Nixon. Sammy Basayo, Pasquantino, 111 of 399. That is going to be Kansas City and John T. In theory, we should be good, but more just a heads up to 100%. I will too, and that's why. I got you. Isaac Collins. Jonathan. Oh, they're 1075 a filler, guys. My bad. Rosie accidentally had the one from a different breakup earlier. 1075 on the filler price. That's actually cheaper than what we thought it was. Michael McGreevy. So go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. This is going to be the Cardinals and James H. 111 of 20, or 1,111 of 2026. Cam Schlittler. Lindsay V taking down 2 more fillers. We're going to be down to 10 fillers, chat. 10 fillerooskies. Uh-huh. That's a lot. This was the World Series tickets, guys. It must have been. That was the redemption for the 52 mantle, wasn't it? Yeah, the fact that there's 19 of those is insane. I just hope they didn't do something dumb and like stamp them or something like that. Like, Babu says maybe that's a good omen. Maybe, Babu, you might be right. Like, maybe that's how you know. Jess Nixon, watch us have like some insane 1 of 1 or something. Roman Anthony. But chat, we've been having an absolute blast tonight. He goes, and I'm not even in this break. Heck yeah, bud. There's Wyatt Langford. That is the Texas Rangers. Dustin M. I smoke 100% going off. We're down to 10 fillers. And the fillers were even cheaper than we thought they were. They were $10.75, not $11.75. Also, you take it the Yankees. Could you imagine landing? Hold on. The 52 mantle is in the filler chat? The fillers have been smacking today, too. So I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Jonathan. Grading house. Babu says, Babu, what do you think the Phillies will end up doing with Castellanos? Sounds like something is close. We'll send him to Siberia. Yeah. That, or they just plan to, like, DFA him or something. Yep. Reality is they'll have to eat most of it. How about a Mookie Betts? 38 of 50, John T. They told him earlier today to not show up in Clearwater. Yikes. Profiles by Ken Griffey, Mookie Betts. Yeah, profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. to 50. Christian Moore on the silver. Yes. One in 27,825. Sheesh. 27,825 divided by 20 divided by 12. 1 in 115.93 cases. Woo. Babu says, all I gotta say is something huge happened in that clubhouse. What it is, I don't know, Babu, but you're probably not wrong on that. I know we got into it with the manager at one point, but I don't know to what extent. We got gypped a silver pack. Better have 2 in another one. We'll see what happens here, guys. Let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. Chat, can we knock out those 10 fillers left in 623? $32 at $3.99, Mackenzie Gore. Ice Smoker says nothing really huge in the make the team better department. 32 at $3.99, that is Swizzy. Adolis could rebound. Yeah, where is Adolis this season? Is he back in, is he in Philly? Oh, wow. Well, I thought the Rangers traded him. I thought they traded him when they were trading everyone. Yeah. Cam Schlittler. Heck yeah. I will never forget watching Adolis' walk-off home run, Game 1 of the World Series in 2024. No, 2023. 2023. Absolutely wild. It was one section to the right of where we were. Or to the left if you're watching from home plate. Julio. $51 of $250. That is Brian Abreu. That is the Strohs and Daniel F. I always just like the memes where it's like he hits home runs when like bad stuff happens, and then it's like, and with a deep drive to left field. I think Swizzy just grabbed some fillers. 'Cause it's a filler. Swizzy, Swizzy, tonight. He might have grabbed something else. I don't know what he grabbed, but. Jackson Churia. Ice Focus is Swizz! I just think he is another guy who got a contract that was probably a little too much for the type of player he is. He can be streaky at times. Was never going to live up to that money. That's fair. Swizz took down 3 fillers. Guys, we're down to 7 fillers left with 3 boxes to go. Joe Rock, Tampa Bay Rays, Brian J. But the fans loved how blunt and honest he was. I know there was something with like him and his son traveling. They like he would travel separate from the team at times, basically to pay for his son to go with him, and like there was something weird there. I do remember seeing stuff like that. And I say weird, obviously, like that's you know, he does take being a dad very seriously and stuff like that. So, you know. Oh yeah. Kyle Teal. Yeah, for sure. Well, that sounds good. Like yeah. That's kind of cool. When you're young, it's fun to do stuff like that, though. So he says, that's not the first time I've seen that raise auto, and I haven't seen many breaks. So is he? So I'm telling you, that's the first one I've pulled to Joe Rock. I feel like I pulled a relic of him, but I don't think I pulled an auto. Brandon Nimmo! Very nice. That is going to be the Mets. That is John G. I think our only repeat auto today is George Springer. Not 100% sure though. 100%. I think you're correct on that. And I think it's like George Springer to 50 and George Springer to like. I think both were to 50, but I think one was one was the Major League material and one was the flagship patch auto. .608 or 606. I could be wrong. Maybe I did. Mm-hmm. Roman Anthony. I could absolutely be wrong, Swizzy. But I'm telling you, like, I feel like if I did, that's the second one. At most. Which, to be fair, over 8 cases today is pretty good. In my opinion. One! Was that 3 fillers? Juan Soto. Ray says, I feel like I've seen a ton of autos of Briggs McKenzie in Bowman Draft. Colton Cowser, Baltimore. That is going to be Mike Z. 82 of 150. And I feel like I've maybe pulled 3 Briggs McKenzie so far in all the draft I've opened. 1M took down 3 fillers. Guys, we're down to just 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left in a half case Series 1 Jumbo. Make that 2 fillers. Troy M took down 2 fillers. Guys, we're down to 2. Let's go! A fresh half case of Jumbo? Yes, please. And for those of you going, I can't save that like. Guys, that part is going to take us like 30 minutes. Kyle Teal. J-Rim. Josh Nixon. We got you, Troy. Heck yeah, Swizzy. Well, and like, right now, this one should be done by about 12:55-ish, give or take. There's Jack Kaggs. I will say I've gotten pretty efficient with this. Yeah, Jumbo, I think at most 20 to 30 minutes. I lean closer to the 20. Swizzy says, Miz, where art thou? Wherefore art thou, Miz? We got a 75 years of Topps die cut auto, I do believe. 14 of 75. Will the Thrill Clark Giants! Eric S. Blue ink on card auto. Let's go! That is sick. 75 years of Topps. That is sick. Those are not easy to pull either. That is the second one tonight we have pulled. Troy M with another filler. We're down to 175. Messiah. I think they do. So he says, ouch, the break, I don't have them. Swizzy! That's why you don't give up on them. 1 in 3184, so 3184 divided by 20 divided by 12. This is where Chomps will tell you I get very distracted and not to feed me odds. I say, it's fine, Chomps. 1 in 13 and a quarter cases. Sheesh! Jonah Tong. Cam Schlitler. Guys, just one filler left. Just one filler left in 623. I do eat odds for lunch. I'm telling you, bud. Let's go. Seems like a good number. McQueen. 37 of 50. Roman Anthony, let's go! Boston Raul. 37 of 50. Gold foil. Filler she gone. Chat Miz. Ellie. Filler she gone, chat. Filler she gone. Chase Burns. James H knocking out the filler. 623 is sold out. Kyle Tucker. Sweet. Yeah, that's great. How much? R&R. Tatis to 50, 5 of 50, Pod Squad. Padres 5 of 50. It shouldn't give you yesterday's now. Yeah, but I'd rather at least give you the heads up ahead of time before you're like losing your mind. Tim 7! 105 of 150 Halos! Raul! Let's go, bud. That is sick. No, you can't have that, chomps! Get out of Raul's DMs, chomps! Flagship is legit, chat. Ronnie Mauricio. And guys, we still got 24 people in here. Flagship is just fire. Heck yeah, Babu. Heck yeah. Which is why it's really fun that we're like keeping it going right now. It makes it just for excited night. Like, the season's about to start. Spring training just started. We are... I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't fight it. Na 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 na. Mizorowski. Tags. Wait till you see my Nolan Ryan auto in the silver packs. Dude, let's get it. Ezekiel Tovar, that is the Rockies. Rosie says, big shout out to V tonight. She's been ripping with very little breaks since 4 p.m. Central today, 67 to 399. Thanks for keeping us rolling and keeping it fun for everyone tonight. 100% chat. But here's the thing. I've been ripping with very little breaks for one reason and one reason only, and that reason is you guys behind the screen. Without you guys, I'm not doing it. So, that's funny. But yeah, without you guys, I'm not ripping right now. Nolan Shauna will. So, really, true thanks and everything goes out to you guys from the bottom of everyone's hearts here at CLB. Except maybe our shipping. 11:39 at 2026. I'm kidding. We like to make fun that shipping doesn't like this kind of stuff, but honestly, I don't think they take any other. I don't think they do anything else because they love what they do. They get to come in and sort for you guys on a daily basis and stuff like that. Yeah, job security, 100%. So, I'm sure as much as we like to joke about it, they're very appreciative of you guys also. Kyle Teal. Pepia, and Juan Soto. It takes 2 Mets to 250. That is going out to John G. $95 at 250. Alright guys, silver packs. Somebody said, wait till you see my Nolan Ryan auto in the silver packs. Let's get it. Junior Caminero, Messiah. Let's go! Bryce Matthews, Yankiel, and how about Junior Caminero to 99, 38 to 99. Byron Buxton. Langford, Bobby Witt, Rocky Devers. Dansby, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Yelich, Parker Messick. Roman Anthony, Jackson Churio, and Jackson Churio, 64 of 199, Swizzy. Swizzertons. So he says, Nolan Ryan, shoot, I'll take any card in silvers. But I just got you, Jackson Churio. Sheesh. Jacob Melton. Sandberg. Kyle Tucker and Gunnar Henderson. Technically, I pulled it before that. Derek Jeter, Riley Green, and Carson Williams. King Griffey, Caglione, and Acuna. Cags is going out to John T. Mizorowski and Slam Sammy. How about that, Swizzy? And a Ms. Silver. Swizzertons. Big goose. Mitz, Cags, Carson Williams, Jacob Melton, Bryce Matthews, Yankel Fernandez, Parker Messick, Roman Anthony, Jackson Churio, Caminero, Basayo, Metz, Shanoel, Tovar, Timmy, Tatis to 50, Roman Anthony to 50, Will the Throw Clark to 75, Colton Cowser, Yuri Perez, Brandon Nimmo, Joe Rock, Brian Abreu, Mackenzie Gore, Mookie Betts to 50, Wyatt Langford, Michael McGreevy, Pasquantino, Tatis, Jack Cags on the silver, Lawrence Butler team logo, Gunnar Henderson 99, Devers, Lennon, Sosa, Yon Duran, Jacob Melton to 50. Ian Seymour, Ryan Ritter, Owen Casey, Zach Maxwell, Jared Jones, Grant Taylor, Blue Jays, Alex Freeland, Volpe 76, and George Springer to 50. Alrighty guys, let me do one thing real quick. Alright guys, let me go get our... Hold on, let me go run this filler actually. Let me run the filler and then I'll go grab those in case while we do that. Alright guys, top 3 win here. Jimmy G down to James H going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lindsay V, and Juan M. Alright guys, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna let you look at that for just a second. Alrighty, guys. Who's gonna pick the boxes? Everybody ready to give me some numbers? Babu, Swizzy, Daniel. I'm gonna put all 6 up here. You guys are gonna tell me 1 through 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 3 numbers. Who says 2, 4, 6? Alright, Babu gave me numbers. Yeah, a little bit of sugar, chat. Bear with me for just a second. I just eat some quick gummy bears. Also Montgomery. Mizurowski. How about a Shohei Pink on the big ticket players? Ellie, Julio, and Kershaw. This is Tomohito E. Peyton Towe. Peyton Towe, David Wright, and Gunner. Jonathan. Cam Schluler. shoot, Rosie, I forgot to do this 610 mini. Pasquantino. Dodgers team card to 399. Very nice. That is going out to Tomohito E. That is 65 of 399. Deal. Jose Altuve. Josh Nixon. Mike Trout. That is going to be the Halos and Geraldo G. Geraldo G, sorry. Not Geraldo. I was trying to... No, I was trying to add an L to his name. I was trying to add an L. Seymour. Jack Cags. Kyle Teal. Ellie. And how about some Colson Montgomery, Michael E. Michael, it does look like you might have a little bit of a softer corner upper there. Upper, like, nothing too crazy, but just as a heads up. Looks like we might get 3 hits this box. 2 relics so far. Marcella. Kubik and Brady House. Brady House. Tole. 1 of 5, Brian Wu, Red Sandglitter. Let's go, chat. Carson Williams, that's going to be Tampa Bay and Juan M. Thomas M on the Red Sandglitter. Beautiful looking card. 1 of 5. Miz. One in 682 jumbo packs, so 68.2 hobby, or 68.2 hobby boxes. So 1 in 11-ish cases, or 1 in 10.5 cases, something like that. Drew Gilbert. Brandon Garcia, that is going to be the Diamondbacks, and Brian J. 3 hits out of box number 1. Let's see what we can keep getting. Cam Schlittler. Jeremiah Jackson. Oh yeah. Miss. Let's go. Tristan English, Bo Naylor. This is the Guardians and James H. 237 and 250. Nolan McLean. Chase Burns. Tole. Drew Gilbert. We're at 11:28 right now, so we should be good to go. Still keep your timer on, but maybe like 25 minutes or 20 minutes. Max Muncy, Bagwell, Lindor. 395 of 399, that's Buxton. And C.J. Abrams, very nice. Washington Nationals. This one is going out to Lindsay V. That top load is like destroyed. What up, Babu? Rosie says she just sent you over a list. Peyton Tole. Yeah. Yeah. Josh Nixon. Javi Baez. Heck yeah, Babu. You know we got you, my guy. Roman Anthony. Come on. Kyle Teal. Olson Montgomery. Christian Moore. Cags. Peyton Tole! Boston! That is Joseph C. Abu's like, shake on. Jonathan. Messiah. Jacob Mizorowski. O'Neal Cruz, Sonny Gray, gold sand glitter to 50. That is going out to the Cardinals and James H. These sand glitter cards are actually really cool looking. Not gonna lie with the parallel. They just have that right amount of pop. You right. Drew Gilbert. Antole. Otto Lopez. Yeah. Miami, Chris H. Yep. Same. Hmm? I think it did yesterday. We were talking about it. Last half stack here, guys. Cam Schlittler. It's wild that that's all it takes, Jersey. Jonah Heim. Shohei on the Sangler count. And profiles. How about Manny Machado on the relic? That is the Pod Squad and Richard D. Yeah. 125 of 2026. Christian Moore. That's wild. Ryan McMahon. Chat, there's gonna be some juiciness in these unsolds, so definitely something you guys want to go take a look at. Rosie's reading me some of the names and it's like, wow. Peyton Tole. Elias Diaz. How about Cal Raleigh, the big dumper? Oh, hold on. Is that Cal Raleigh? I think that's Cal Raleigh. Yeah, that is the big dumper. Thomas M. True photo. I was like, wait a second. I was like, before I lie, I was like, the beard sometimes gets me with him. I'm like, is that... Yeah, 1 in 873, so 1 in 87.3. 1 in 160 would be 10 cases. Add on another 24, that's another 4 cases. So like 1 in 14 point something cases. How about Mizorowski on the silver? Colson Montgomery. Chandler Simpson on the auto, 1M. Andrew Lara. Big Chandler Simpson. Rosie, what are the odds on... Oh, wait, never mind. We talked about home field advantage. Disregard. Jonathan, Brady House, Cole Young, and Roman Anthony. No, I think we said with the odds, it's like 1 in 14 cases. Bubba Chandler. Kyle Teal. Trey Turner. Otto Kemp. And Ichiro 107 to 250. That is going to be Seattle and Thomas M. I do like that they went back to whatever logo they had in the 90s on these cards. For the throwbacks. Chase Burns. Oh, Jackson and Pedro Martinez. Randy Johnson. Otto Kemp, that is 19 of 250. Phillies, Zach C. Care Bear says 91. 91 design, yes. My bad. Jer Bear, it's been a long night. Chase Burns, Otto Kemp, Nathan Church, Kyle Teal, Bubba Chandler, Roman Anthony, Cole Young, Brady House, Jonah Tong, Otto Kemp, Ichiro, Chandler Simpson, Mizorowski, True Photo Cal Raleigh, Jonah Haim, Shohei, Manny Machado, Otto Lopez, Sonny Gray, Tole, Buxton, CJ, Bo Naylor, Brandon Garcia, Brian Wu, Carson Williams, Colson Montgomery, Mike Trout, Dodgers, and Shohei. Heck of a break, guys. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, and everyone else here at CLB, we could not have done what we did tonight without you guys behind the scenes. You guys absolutely crushed, knocking out some breaks. I think tentative count was 5 cases of hobby, 5.5 cases of hobby, give or take. 3.5 cases of jumbo. That's not to mention divisionals and Lucy's and stuff like that. So we definitely did a lot tonight. You guys helped set a record here at CLB, so certainly appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I have a player break at 2 p.m. Get ready, go grab your guys' groupings when Rosie drops them here in just a bit. And then I'll see you guys then. Bye for now.